I think we're good. I think we're live. Yeah, huh? You know what I'm just looking at right now? I'm seeing a video of what I believe to be three little people and one big person versus like a super heavyweight, and two of the little people have a rope and they all have different colored shorts, and I'm trying to figure out what, like, it's obviously like special rules shit. However, I cannot figure out, like, they got him kind of cornered, but then there's like different short colors, which means I'm thinking they're on different teams. I don't know if you guys can see this, but the two small people have a rope, and there's one big guy on the left side of your screen, and I'm thinking, man, oh man, oh man, what's up with this? I think it's in Poland, and I'm like, why do the two little guys close to him have a rope? I have absolutely no idea, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to decipher this image. And it's like a video, and they kind of hog-tie him a little bit. They kind of get him hog-tied up, but like it doesn't last very long, so it's strange. Got a notification right away. That's good stuff. Industry plant. Okay, buddy. Dante Johnson, managed by Jason House. Fuck. Poland mentioned, yeah. Hell yeah. What am I looking at? Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. They kind of hog tie him. Like, the big guy goes for like a low single, and the super heavyweight, like, he hits him, and like he posts on the fence, and like he trips over. It's kind of goofy. Little fellers are trying to lasso him. Yeah, they are. Bro, let's get to business. Talk to me about Jason House making Dante Johnson take a brundage to a decision so they can cash a plus 500. Both managed by Jason House. Kind of crazy. You know what else is going on? Drew Dober, Michael Johnson. There's some weird ass line movement. Yippee! What were the numbers? Usually like 100-point spread in an hour. 100-point change rather in an hour is like, oh, whoa. Where'd it go? You gonna step in for the White House card? I am, dude. I am, actually. That's real. Bet Online pulls all props for Dober versus MJ. Da 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 da. Here's Angelo talking about it. Yeah, Drew Dober went from like an underdog to a minus 175. So that's something. He went from plus 120-ish. And Michael Johnson went from minus 185 to plus 128. Yeah, they like completely flipped. And this is after Michael Johnson versus Alexander Hernandez was pulled not last event, that was a couple of events ago. But that was on the Hernandez side, because people were like, I think he broke his hand. And it's like, he very well could have, and then he told someone, and then they told someone, and we're going to fix that. There we go. Crazy shifting odds. It's not that crazy. Not too crazy, but it's pretty silly. You know, I would be more concerned if it was like minus 130 Dober and then it went to like 230 Dober. Something like that. Like a big But it's happened like slowly though. The thing is, this hasn't just been in an hour. We went from, he opened at minus 185, but before everything really went down, he was like plus 125. No, sorry, minus 125 to like plus 125. Like 40 points ain't that much. And then everybody gets on it. Aaron Bronstedter's on there. He's like, 60 cent shift. Dude, where were you when Ronnie Yaha went up by 200 cents in an hour? Where were you guys? Where was everybody when Cedric Dumas put his fucking show money on himself to lose in the third by a guillotine? Like, what are we doing? Is MJ or Dober managed by House? I'm not sure. But I do know that Darius Flowers tried to throw a fight against Michael Johnson. It's weird. He got hit with a ghost punch and tried to fall down. It was a whole deal. So Michael Johnson is adjacent, but he's not managed by House, I don't think. Drew Dober, on the other hand. Not seeing anything yet. I know he's at Elevation in, what's it called? Colorado, I believe. Team Elevation. Yes, no, maybe so. I can't see where he's fighting out of Denver. I'm pretty sure he's at Elevation with Curtis Blades and co. I guess we can always go to their Instagram. Hold on, Iridium. No, neither of them are. But you got Rosas Jr., Dante Johnson, Brundage, who filled in on short notice. And that's it. That's it. Is Patchy Mix the worst fighter to ever accrue a 20-1 record? It's insane. It is genuinely insane. And that one is like prime Juan Archuleta, which was not bad. Not that bad. Juan Archuleta is pretty friggin' good, actually. Especially that version. Bet you can't headbutt that heavy bag enough to give yourself CT. I don't want to, dude. I don't want to. Maybe a bunch of people are throwing bets on right now before the car. That could be it. Because I think Dober was a very live dog. I was picking him as a dog already. Now he's a favorite. It's like, okay, well. I picked Bellotto to try and get a crafty underdog pick. He could win. What's his name? Luke Fernandez. He's not that. He's not all that in a bag of chips. Seems like Mix just stopped trying. It's genuinely insane because, like, hold on. We have topology up here, so it's good. Patchy Mix. Patchy no love Mix, bro. You just stole that shit from Garbrandt. He moved up to featherweight. Crazy, but it's like Magomedov. That's like an excellent fighter. Magomedov 20-3, now 21-5. Okay, little bit worse for wear. Lost to Sergio Pettis in a fight. Pettis in a fight he was winning. Beat Danny Sabatello, that is the Ryzen champion. Like, and then you look at these other wins. Sergio Pettis, who beat Horiguchi again at bantamweight, so it's iffy. Rafion Stotts, who at one point in time I was saying was like the 5th best bantamweight. That's rough. Magomedov again, he subbed him. Kyoji Horiguchi up at bantamweight, but it's still fucking Kyoji Horiguchi. It's not easy. Only loss was Juan Archuleta. He was in Bellator for a while. He was doing good things. I always thought he was kind of goofy. I think I picked James Gallagher against him. I know I did. But Mix missed weight for that one, so I don't know. He was always kind of like a I'm big and tall merchant, but like, I don't know. His boxing never really set up his grappling. There's like problems that you can see, but it's like Patrick Ethan Mix. Like nothing would have pointed to him being like this shit. It's also possible that like Mario Batista's really good, Wicklaw's caught him on a bad day, and Kiyoma Akimoto might be one of the best fighters ever. That's possible. This Kai Asakura, this guy could be a star. This Kiyoma guy, I'm telling you. I've talked with Aniki a little bit about him, or I've seen stuff from Aniki about him. He's like, dude, he's got like some of the best reaction times we ever seen, and I'm like, whoa, reaction times and shit. That's cool. I don't know. Benjamin Netanyahu in the chat. What do you think of Tom signing with Herd? Interesting, Benjamin Netanyahu, 10-7, actually. That's funny. What up, bro? How's it going, dude? How long till the event? Yeah, 15, but we might get pushed back again depending on Dober Michael Johnson. Main event should be a banger, and I know bangers. Should have made Mix Garbrandt. Winner keeps the nickname, yeah. I think Cody Garbrandt beats him. I think Cody loses to, what's his name, Zhao Long. Something like that. Yeah, Tom signing with Eddie Hearn is good because Eddie Hearn's gonna like. He might take Dana's lunch money a little bit, you know. He might say like, actually, here's what Tom's getting paid. Here's the contract details, guys. Because he said when I heard it, I fell out of my chair and I was like, okay, that's cool. I vibe with that. He's gonna show Tom making 15 and 15, and everybody's gonna lose their shit, you know. Cody probably KOs Mix. He's got athleticism. Thoughts on height classes instead of weight classes? Yeah, dude, we get DC Aldo. DC versus Jose Aldo. Let's go. Finally, I've been waiting for years. But yeah, Eddie's gonna. If Eddie can get a bunch of other fighters, if Eddie can get. Would he want Makayev? I don't know if Makayev's quite the one, but especially if, like. I don't know. Because I was talking with other people about this, and like 8 management companies own 90%. Freudian slip. Manage 90% of the roster. Right? There's a bunch that have like between 5 and 20%. So if someone comes in, and even if they don't get quantity, if they get quality, if Eddie Hearn comes in and he's like, hey Armin, hey, Muhammad Makayev's not in the UFC, but maybe him. Or if he just grabs a bunch of people at heavyweight, even. That would be an option. Eddie Hearn's like, hey, Volkov, Waldo. Waldo wouldn't leave Tiki, but okay, Volkov, Blades, whatever. If you can cause like a log jam at heavyweight and just take a bunch of contenders out, you can fuck shit up. And say, hey guys, we're all not fighting. Whether you like it or not, we're doing union shit, okay? When fight's on, 15 minutes, probably. What are the odds of the main event ending? What are the odds of the main event ending in a weird fluke injury? That would be very sad. We're going to say not very likely, though. Has Holloway ever had like an injury thing happen? On his end? He's a tough son of a gun. And Charles was a one-off, so we're going to say no. Chris Barnett versus Charles Johnson. Woo! Yeah, exactly. I really want to see a presser with Eddie Hearn and Dana going back and forth on the mics. Would be hilarious. They're saying they want to box each other. I'm picking Eddie because he's like a big dude. Eddie Hearn will show up to press conferences and sit next to Aspinall. He'll be his manager, like his manager. Aspinall will sit there with a little muzzle on or something. It's a joke. I don't think you can do that in the UFC. I think Tom could transition to boxing. Tom still has 2 fights left on his contract, so. Max by reaching into his chest and pulling his heart out with his bare hands. Oh yeah, he's gonna like phase in like the Flash. What were the other chats up top here that I missed? Apologies, we were ranting and raving. Dante Johnson. Vamp, why are 3 of you fighting MMA? Okay, buddy, okay. Are you going to step in for the White House card? I am. Thoughts on Takuru Sagawa? That better not be a slur. We're going to look into him. Okay, he is just a kickboxer. Didn't he win today? Or yesterday? Oh no, he's fighting Rod Tang. Never mind. I don't know. Is Rod Tang still good? What's the deal with this Rod Tang fella? His record isn't on Topology. That's a little bit scary. How old is he? He's only fucking 28. Oh boy. How old's this kid? He looks like he's 21. He's 34! What the fuck? How is Rod Tang younger than this guy? He looks way younger. He's probably gonna lose to Rod Tang, I guess. Karate guy? Kickboxer? Okay. I don't have any thoughts. I've heard the name. He sounds familiar. Canceled bout with Black Panther, whatever that means. You didn't like the movie? Hearn brings Aspinall to the presser on Alish and gets mad at him for getting up on the chair. Yeah. Some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure finish for Max. Am I right? Yeah. Ooh, ain't nobody watched that Chinese shit. Okay. Ain't nobody watched that Chinese shit. Oh, White House card. Apparently somebody pulled out. It could be John. McGregor was never going to be on the card. He's an International Fight Week type deal. Did you see the video of Drew Dober telling MJ he likes black people? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. On one hand, it's like, yeah, it was kind of a funny meme. Like, oh, he fights better against black people. But at the same time, like he said, like his niece was going to school. And people were like, your dad doesn't like black people. And it's like, okay, that becomes like a real world problem outside of silly internet jokes. So it's like, okay, let's nip it in the bud, you know? Dana's gonna call it some gay shit like the Fight House. It's called Freedom Fights 250, bro. You didn't even see the name yet? It's called Freedom Fights 250. I can't type. I just said Dana White card. Okay, whoops. Let's see the picture. It's him with a big ass chain. Yeah, here we go. Yug! Yeah, I know, bro. Bang. Bang. Like, fuck off with your big ass chain. You're not Flavor Flav, bro. We're getting 2 title fights. Maybe not anymore, depending on who was in them. Vamp, I made brownies. Do you want one? I think they might spoil in the mail, dude. Are you scoring this card at a 10? Right now, it's at a 6. I wanted another fight for a decent co-main. That would be ideal. Oh, thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. Another thing in the co-main would be ideal, but I don't think we were going to get that, so. Dana White thinks he's Patty. True, he does. Welcome to the Woo FG. Yeah, dude, Freedom Fights 250. Because we don't know anything. Oh! There we go. If Dober wins, he should face Jalen Turner. I think that might be a little bit too much of a step up. Maybe give him... Has he fought Bobby Green? Yeah, he KO'd Bobby Green. No. Bots already, goddamn. It means I have motion. It's fine, Justin. It just means I have motion. It's a good thing. You got to embrace it. 31 people. Maybe I do have motion. Hold on. How's it going, Caleb? Oh, Patrick Mix. Okay, picks. Luke Fernandez. Rafael Tobias. I think I went with Jesus Aguilar because Sumodarchi. He's Sumodarchi, all right. Yeah, I went with Jesus Aguilar. We'll actually throw this back up. Hold on. We're actually going to throw it back. Hi, Vamp. How's it going, Prime Connor? What's up, dude? Whoops, wrong one. Bang, ba, 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 bow, ba, bow, 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 bow. Here we go. Whoops. This is so janky. Okay, there we go. Jew Silva representing Israel on the White House card. I don't think he's on the card, dude. DRD or Brazilian dude? You mean RDR? We're going RDR. What's the rules of the stream chat? Keep it chill, bro. Needs to collect the black infinity stones, I suppose. Dober fought Bobby Green, but King Green is a whole new animal while being the same beast. Vamp, you do look like a fella with motion. Some would say Bobby with that tool. Okay. Favorite prelim fight? It says Gregory Rodriguez, Bruno Fajeas on the main card. But it wasn't yesterday. Fuck. I was going to say that one. They're all pretty shit, aren't they? They're all pretty shit. I like Jesus Aguilar, I guess. Fuck Ricky Tercios. Knowing that Dante and Cody are managed by the same person, they might say, Dante, please just go to a decision, please. That's an option. Fuck, none of them? None of them. Final answer. They're all shit. Really upset Cody isn't on the main card. He doesn't deserve it. He hasn't won a fight in years. Do you bet on fights? No. It's too scary. Okay, Luke Fernandez, Rafael Tobias, Jesus Aguilar, Mongolian guy, Alberto Montes, Dante Johnson, Long Jiao. We're going with Gregory Rodriguez in the rematch against Bruno. Because I think it doesn't happen every time. Everybody just saw this picture of Bruno Faje and he's kind of jacked, and it's like, wow, look at him. Yeah, he was jacked the first time. It's not the difference here. Gregory's a little bit smarter. He's a little bit more experienced. He has more losses than Bruno, which is a little bit concerning. But again, high level experience. He took rounds off Cannonier before getting finished, right? So it's like, whatever, man. It's like, whatever, man. Then we're going with Dober. Now we're going with Raul Rosas Jr., because if Rob Font can get held down by Corey Sandhagen with no tricep, I think Raul can do it too. But it wouldn't surprise me if Rob crafts it up and wins a decision. Then we're going RDR and Charles. Obama gets the KO, he very well could. But yeah, RDR and Charles, that's the weird one, because that's a double. It's a double underdog in the main and co-main, so... Vamp, I miss eating food to your videos. When's the next upload? We're trying, dude. We're trying. I'm getting hampered at every corner. It's insane. If you knew how much I would hampered, how much I am hampered, you would quite frankly, you would lose your fucking mind. I can't talk. I can't fucking talk. I quit. I'm done talking. I'm gonna be a monk. I'm gonna take a vow of silence, and my videos are just gonna be like videos of me just sitting here with a shaved head, going. That's it from now on. Cody's trash? Yeah. 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 Drew Dober calls each of his bouts freedom fights. Extremely coincidentally, Dark Storm. Okay. Cody Brundage lost a fight by KO 5 weeks ago, by the way. Yeah, well, Dante Johnson, he's going to do him a favor. Vamp, the streets need a new video to watch while on break at work. We're working on it, dude. We're working on it. Except now, like, I recorded it, and now it's going to be out of date, probably. Video subtitles only come in Braille. I thought that was Brasilia. I was ready to read that. That's why it started at Braille. I would have just read Braille, but fuck. I broke the zipper on my favorite pants today. Bro, seamstress! Get out there! Find a tailor! Find a seamstress! They're looking for work! I promise you. They'll fix it up in a jiffy. At a price more reasonable than a new pair of pants. Unless these are $5 pants. But they'll do it for $15. A good seamstress? They'll be like, zipper time, $15. Yo, what's up, Figgy? Thoughts on Patchy Mix? He's dead to me. He's dead to me. Yeah, I believed in him. That was a mistake. I was one of the guys who's like, hey man, he can kind of give Marab some issues. He can make it funky with the grappling. Like, fuck. What the fuck? Why do you have to... Why do you have to do it? Why do you have to be so shit? I get my pants at Goodwill? Okay, well then, probably just get new pants. Probably just get new pants. Yeah, I don't know. I believed in Patchy Mix. I thought, hey man, he's going to be just a little bit better than Mario Batista, but maybe not be a champion. But hey, stylistically with Marab, man, he can give him trouble. And then he forgot how to fight. Again, he was good in Bellator. It doesn't make any sense. Why'd you have to get KO'd by a 19-year-old? In fairness, the 19-year-old is like, he's a prodigy, dude. He's like the Mozart of prodigies. Vamp, why don't you paint your walls another color? I didn't get a choice, okay? I'm not painting the walls. It's too much work. Like you're in the set of a Wallace and Gromit movie. Maybe I am. I'm leaning Charles by like 2%. Yeah. It's just like, is Charles going to wrestle? The answer is probably not, but I think he might. So I want to be the guy to call it, you know? Like, I knew, I think it's 70-30. I think it's 70-30 Max Oliveira. So I was like, okay, I could pick Charles and not be the only one picking him. And then I saw like a bunch of people pick Charles, some high profile individuals pick Charles, and I'm like, why not? Why not? But like, I wouldn't be surprised if Max wins. But like, is he putting him out? Does he have put Charles out early power? Does he have put him out late power potentially? If he's putting out Gaethje. However, he's not putting out Poirier. He's rocking him early. But like, everybody saw Charles get put out by Topuria. And everybody's like, he's super duper chinny. But Topuria has done that with everybody. In fairness. And Max doesn't have excellent ground and pound. I hate the no one holds Max down crowd so much. Like, what grapplers has he fought? Edgar? Volk? Ortega? Yeah, I don't know. When people say Ortega, it's like, yeah, he doesn't have the transitional ability. I would say Oliveira has better submissions than Ortega by a little bit and better wrestling by a lot. So it's a different matchup, you know? Charles has 50% or less takedown efficiency, but that's not recently. Look at his takedown efficiency against, like, Gamrot. Hold on. Hold on. And against Chandler. Like, his all-time stuff is bad, but he got really good at wrestling after, like, kind of the Makachev, Saryukian, Benil area. That's not what I wanted. I wanted stats. Why did I go to Wikipedia? Is the website down? Fuck off. Max is over 80% takedown defense. Yeah, but it's like, who's doing it? Who's trying to take down Max? A lot. Like, we get it, Max took down Yair, but like, Edgar murdered Yair on the ground, you know? I was there. I watched it happen. Okay, all time, Charles has takedown accuracy of 40%. Takedown defense, 54%. Submission average, 2.6. That's 2.6 per 15 minutes. Yes. Oliveira went 100% on Gamrot. Oliveira went 0 for 2 against Topuria. But that's Topuria. Oliveira went 5 for 12 on Chandler. Okay, maybe that's not the best. But 1 for 1 on Gamrot's interesting. Because, again, it's Gamrot. Might be the best pure wrestler in the division. Did Charles try and take down Arman? No, he did not. Arman took him down twice. He got a lot of control time, but the strikes weren't quite there, in my opinion. Okay. RDR and Olives are crafty, hardcore picks, man. I think people are severely underrating Olives, but I can see RDR getting pieced up in a boring... Yeah, a lot of people are just picking RDR because, like, oh, he quit in his last fight, and it's like, dude, he was anemic, bro. He was anemic. How we doing tonight, fellas? I think we're doing pretty good. Gamrot's tiny, though. Is he? He did fight at featherweight before. No, he didn't. Gamrot fought at welterweight. Has Gamrot fought at featherweight? He fought Jeremy Stevens, who was a featherweight. Hold on. Now you got me second guessing myself. He might have fought at featherweight. Hold on. Is Gamrot really small, though? Yeah, he fought at featherweight in 2018, but so did Charles. Okay, like, is Gamrot not, like, the same size as Holloway? We can't act like he's, like, small. Like, this isn't Frankie Edgar, you know? Like, let's look at Gamrot next to Oliveira. Working on any videos? I'm trying. Like, let's see the face-off. Like, Gamrot's, like, 2 inches shorter than Oliveira, like, but he's, like, not weak. He's like not a weak dude, necessarily. He's muscular, man. He's muscular. He's just got no punch power. Fuck. Why'd I pick Gamrot? Why the fuck did I pick Gamrot against Oliveira? Oh, boy. Like, that makes him look bigger because he's in the foreground. Okay. Charles looked massive against Gamrot. Exactly. Gamrot was the KSW featherweight champion. Yeah, that was 2018, though. Max was 180 versus Jose Aldo, allegedly. RDR, I think, fought too many times the other year. Too many weight cuts. I've experienced this at 155, walking around 180, lean at the time. Yeah. That's how it goes. Because I think, if I remember correctly, don't quote me on this, I think RDR was walking around 230 to cut to 185. I think he was like, 50 pounds. Again, bigger weight class, so it's a little bit different, but still a lot. Oliveira was coming quickly off a bad KO. Yeah. I know. Gamrot wasn't a bad pick at the time. I thought he would have a little bit more punch power, and he was able to land. But it's like, maybe Oliveira changes the game plan a little bit, because he's willing to run at Gamrot, because Gamrot, he knows he doesn't have punch power, but he respects Holloway a little bit more, but he didn't really respect Elias' power. Fuck. Thoughts on Leon versus Nicholas Dalby announced for White House prelims? That's not happening. They're doing Leon, what's his name, somewhere in a foreign country. Yaroslav Amosov from Ukraine. Olberg and Yuri, early prediction, we're going Yuri. Olberg got KO'd by fucking Kennedy Izuchukwu, okay? That man's not beating Yuri. He's not doing it. I refuse. Gamrot's so sexy, man. True. This guy knows what's up. Charles naturally makes picks against him look bad in hindsight. Like, remember when people were split on Charles Dariush? Yeah. Fuck, you're right. I forgot about that. I miss Benil. I don't want him to die. I don't want him to get killed by Manuel Torres, but they're gonna fucking do it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, we're just trying to log in here. Simple dead brain math makes me think Charles just had more and equally potent weapons, striking power, strong wrestling, BJJ, yeah. Like, Oliveira has more power than Holloway, and we've seen Holloway drop by Poirier, but it was behind the ear, so it's a little bit different. But he was also kind of wobbling him in the middle frames. Megan O'Leary on my TV screen! Awooga! Awooga! Fuck off. If I'd have 2 nickels for every time this happened to Johnson. Oh, did they get pulled? Hold on, did they get pulled? I'm missing it. Fuck. Because I clicked out of the fucking window. Like a dummy. Like a fucking dummy. Bang, we're back. Chewie-wees! I can't do chewie-wees. I can't get up that high. First 2 fights live on CBS, apparently, for whoever cares. Yeah. That's probably when they're going to announce the White House shit. There's 4 fights in the middle of the card. Betting lines changed. Yeah, I already saw that, but, like, did the fight get pulled yet? Because there's rumors of it getting pulled. People think Reyes because the card is starting later. People think yes because the card is starting later. Sorry. Ooh. I was like, Yuri Reyes Miami card different time? I was trying to fucking work out the math. Ugh. Torres versus Dariush is one of the best examples of a manager working for the UFC. Yes. Yes. Like, dude, they could have done Dariush Grant Dawson. They're the same fighter. At least it'd be chill. Paulo, oh no, they're doing Luke Fernandez right away. Paulo versus Azmat. Azamat. Fuck, I can't talk. Azamat Mirzakhanov. I think we're going with Azamat. But, like, it'd be kind of goofy if Paulo won. Dober's minus 200 now? Wow. Believe in my autistic king here, yeah. Thoughts on maybe popping and open an Orange Crush later? Yeah, I have it saved up and ready. It's ready to go. We're raring. Ready and raring to go. Grant Dawson probably KOs Dariush. Does he, though? Has he put people down with hands? Dariush McGregor at the White House. Would have been fun, I guess. Bellato has an Ice Pop hyena mask on his chest as a tat, I just noticed. Ice Pop? When the Vamp soda parlay hits? Dude, the soda parlay's been coming in clutch. Why didn't I pick Loney Kavanaugh? That was so fucking easy. Ugh. I'm gonna hate myself forever because of a shitty Loney Kavanaugh pick. My stream's so bad so far. So not so good so far. So bad so far. Shit. Well, let's hope it improves, big guy. No, I think Dariush would have put a better fighter than Moicano if he faced Islam on short notice. Put up a better fight. Yeah. Well, that's a situation in which they didn't do, like, better manager finagling. You know? Because Dariush and Makachev are both Ali guys. It's weird. It's weird. Big news going pro my next fight. That's sick, Caleb. That's sick. Because you wanted to switch up on Loney. Because you hate him subconsciously for losing to a much-hated Charles Johnson. Maybe a little bit. Will you be going to the Winnipeg card? I'll think about it. Airfare, dude. Airfare. Do you think Cody will retire, win or lose? He'll stay in. That man ain't leaving. He's a fighter, dude. He committed. He got the fucking sword tattoo eye tattoo thing. Like, he's in. He's in like Flynn. Man, oh man, oh man. Dear Paramount Plus, why can you not be in Canada? Dear Paramount Plus, why do you forsake me? We are going pro. Okay. We're going pro, kid. Listen here, kid. Fam cannot afford the Winnipeg card. Okay. They're going to show you on the Jumbotron? Yeah! Yeah! What are we thinking for the White House card, boys? Are we getting John? Did John pull out? Is John here? Where was it? Don't forget to like and donate, or he will scream. I will scream. I will scream. Because of Sportsnet? Yes, fuck Sportsnet. Dude, what's the actual reason Paramount isn't in Canada? Because they signed a deal with fucking Sportsnet. Okay, stupid fucking Sportsnet. So then we still have to pay for pay-per-views, okay? I get it. We can get it on our TELUS package, which is neat. But fuck, White House card is actually retarded? I know, but it's happening, I think, so. Iranian conflict be damned, it's happening. Let's see what we think here. What was I saying? At first, I said Jones Pereira, Ilya Gaethje, Harrison Nunes, O'Malley versus Umar, Hoofy Pimblett, Alvarez Chandler 3, just for me. And the mythical 7th fight was Roman Dolidze, Marvin Vettori. Now it looks like we went from 6 fights down to 5 probably, which is a problem. Blink twice as John's in the room with you. He's not. Who's your pick for the main? We're going with Oliveira. If Dana went on a rant about not trusting John at the White House, then John actually pulls out. I'm going to piss myself laughing out. As a 20K special, Vamp should moon the Winnipeg card. Oh, for sure. Epstein reveal on the White House card. And then I was thinking minor adjustment, okay? Because there's only 2 title fights. Are they going to have women on there? We don't know. Last time there was women around the group of people at the White House card, it was a problem. I've heard. Topuria Gaethje, Pereira gone interim. I was thinking no John Jones. Because he's not fighting for an interim belt, probably. Bo Nickel is probably on the White House card. And, yeah, no women. And then we did another little adjustment. Gable Stevenson, Justin Taffa, final answer, okay? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're putting Gable Stevenson on that fucking card. Because he's been a little bit too quiet. Even though he's not ready, he's super green. Prediction on who's getting kirked at the White House card. Dude, Pereira, he's walking out. Adesanya sends his New Zealand snipers. Okay, we're going. New main event's going to be Dana Hearn. That would be sick. I got to be honest. I wouldn't be opposed. Can't wait for people to feel smarter for saying bread and circuses about the White House card for the next decade. Yeah. Bread and circuses, people. It's like, dude, what if I like the bread and circuses? Okay, what if I understand that the bread and circuses are like an illusion or a distraction, but I also still like the bread and circuses? I expect giant protests? I don't think so. I think that might be a little much. Like, there might be like 20 people out. Oh my God, Joe Rogan! He's not dead. He's not dead. He never dies. Despite what everybody's telling me, this Joe Rogan guy, he sure is flexible. Here we go. Let's go Fernandez. He is kind of mogging, dude. Fernandez, again, he's a little green, but this is light heavyweight where you can get away with being fucking stupid, okay? Bang, he's going to land one of these right hands. Hello, Diego. The UFC could come to the Parliament and give us Lance Gibbs and Michael Johnson. True. The Parliament card. Goddamn. We've worked out a deal with the UK or Canada, I suppose, because we both have parliaments. Dude. UFC Israel's happening in 28, by the way. I'm sure of it. Monster Energy and UFC ready meals. Dude, I was going to get some and I never fucking did. Ugh. Kind of looks like Roman Dolidze, a little bit. Bellato looks low T. He is. This man played rugby. Come on. Rugby? 19-1 on head strikes. Lol, yeah. Mike Mallet gets chinned by Leon somehow. No, Fernandez! No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're good. You're in there. Keep turning, buddy. Circle. No, those aren't big shots. No, that's bullshit. What do you hit him with? We are going to UFC Israel. Bellato's not good, and that was a ghost punch. That was a fucking ghost punch. He threw the fight. Nothing landed. I didn't see anything. Netanyahu main event. Dude, Netanyahu main event. I didn't even see anything land. Worst ground and pound I've ever seen. They stopped. Whatever. What dropped him? I didn't see any punches land. Like, there was a thing on the guard. Like, it was up here. Like, I think. How good's Craig Jones? True. He KO'd Bellato, dude. Up kick. Bellato went, ooh. Ooh. It's the noise he made. Was it something in the clinch? Was it a head clash? That's not even that. It was like a little. Okay, maybe it was like kind of from here, but like that was it landed like partially on the shoulder. Like what the fuck? Nonsensical. It hits the bag harder than that, dude. It was like that doesn't even make any sense. Watching the prelims is so performative. It's rival A6. Rival. Okay. His 1-1-1-1 UFC record's gone. Fuck, I spit all over my keyboard. We hate Bellato. Yeah, what the fuck? I can confirm a punch did land. It didn't look like it, dude. On rewatch, it looked like it hit shoulder. Ugh. He got his soul taken by Bellato. Guru picked Bellato. He said, this Luke Fernandez guy, he's not very good. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I don't really believe that. He was doing okay. He was beating him. Fuck. Paul Craig's son got a win, yeah. Man, it was on the chin. Yeah, but like it looked silly. So it's a guarantee Bellato gets cut, right? Hopefully. I mean, that's 5 fights in the UFC. He's got 2 wins, which is okay, but Bellato won. Yeah, he was losing, and then he just, they were like in the clinch. It was like, whew. Bellato Aspinall, book it. When do you think they announced the White House card on the prelims on CBS or the main card? All of the prelims aren't on CBS. There's the early prelims. Hold on. We'll pull it up here. There's only 4 fights on CBS. There is 2 prelims. Focus, you son of a bitch. There's 2 prelims. Cody Brundage is the first man to walk out on CBS because we fucking hate fun. Brundage Johnson, Garbrandt Jow, Rodriguez Fajea, Dober Michael Johnson, which might not happen anymore. There's 4 fights on CBS. I'm assuming they'll do it during the main card CBS portion. Maybe not. I don't know. Focus! Hey! Worth a shot. Yes, they want to announce it on the early prelims. Do you think they announce it on CBS or wait until the pay-per-view? I think they announce it on the pay-per-view CBS hybrid portion during those last 2 fights sometime. Or right after it, right before Rosas versus Font. So we have something to talk about. I don't know. Thoughts on Jones being on the White House card? Only if he gets slimed out. God, Bellato's got a bloody nose. He didn't even do anything. Ugh. Aspinall's essentially a dead champion. Sad end to someone who easily could have been the heavyweight goat. Nah, dude. Eddie Hearn's going to get negotiating power, and they're going to figure it out. Okay, you got to believe me. White House announcement into Raul Rosas Jr.'s interview will be hilarious. Yeah. Can't wait for Johnson to be cooking Dober and then get chinned. I wasn't crazy for picking Bellato. Woo! Yeah, you were right, dude. I'm glad chat's in agreement that we hate Bellato. Yeah. You faked an up kick against fucking old man Paul Craig. We hate you. People forget about the liver, man. People forget, man. The liver's dangerous. It filters alcohol, man. People forget, man. The alcohol in your liver, man. It gets filtered out. Fuck. I chin Bellato for being real. I'm going to up kick him. What would you rate this card 1 to 10? I think I said 5.5. It could easily end up being good if, like, Font gets a finish and RDR and Charles get finishes or something. If Holloway Oliveira goes longer than 2 rounds, it gets better. What happened with the Dober MJ line? I don't fucking know. This happens every time. Now people want to be like, oh, everything's a rigged fight. It's like sometimes it is just line movement. This is weird, though. This is a little bit weird. It moved by like 100 points over the course of an evening. Or over the course of the morning. Not the evening. It hasn't happened yet. And I'm like, we'll see. Jones Pereira being all but guaranteed for the White House card has likely killed my love for the sport. It's just so sad. Yes, it's only sad, though, if John wins. If America's crowning achievement is watching Jones get fucking KO'd by Pereira, I'm all good and dandy. Aspinall's not on the card. I don't believe it. 4.5? Potentially. I don't think Aspinall's on yet. I think he isn't even in the gym because if he gets hit in the head, it hurts. I think that's what he said. Or he can't get hit in the head. There's something like that. Did you see Rise? And I saw bits and pieces. Why does the Shavkat impersonator guy rub his eye all the time? It's like a tick. He has Tourette's. He has low-tier Tourette's. And instead of screaming the N-word at the BAFTAs, he just goes like this a bunch. In the same way Diego goes like this because he gets itchy. And he's like got a compulsion to touch his neck and shit. The other guy's like, oh, my eye! And then that's why he lost the one fight, because he got picked off during it. Do you think Matchroom could start an MMA promotion and pick up Ngannou if Aspinall leaves? Ngannou's going to be on the Rousey Carano card. I forgot her name. I was going to call her Janano. Yeah, he's going to be on that, probably against JDS or Arlovsky or something. Yeah, I would say 4 to 10. Hopefully the fights are fun, but I can't believe Rosas is on the main card. Yes, the guy is not very good. Why are you picking Dober? No reason. I think most people have woken up to how poor Jones has looked for nearly a decade. The wrestling differential won't save him from Alex, who himself has great takedown defense for the heavier weight classes. Yeah, if you're going to learn like heavyweight, light heavyweight grappling from anybody, it's going to be fucking Glover Teixeira, quite frankly, so. Robeles Despain. That could be kind of fun. Ngannou versus Robeles Despain. I don't hate that. Ngannou should go to BKFC. He has infinite money now. He did the infinite money glitch in PFL. They gave him $40,000 and he fought once for like a round. And he won by back of the head shots. And then he fought Tyson Fury. And Tyson Fury didn't take him seriously. And everybody said, Ngannou is a good boxer. He's going to be a boxing heavyweight champ. And then he just got murdered by AJ. Because AJ's like, okay, this is my chance to finally one-up Tyson Fury. So as much as I don't like John, and I don't like him being rewarded with the White House card and ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, Merab Yan isn't happening. The backroom beauty himself. How's it going, Shoga? Merab Yan's not happening. Yan just had back surgery, and he's going to be out till like August, September. Yeah. So that sucks. Sucks, especially going from Merab fighting every 2.5 months-ish, 3 months, whatever, to, dude, I can't see MVP wanting to work with Francis, like, after all this stuff with Tank. I think it might just be a one-off, though. Also, Tank and Francis are different. Like, Francis is a diva, but he doesn't commit crimes. Well, hold on. He doesn't try to commit crimes? He kind of just finds himself in criminal positions. It's a whole deal. Pereira's going to have a gone performance against Jones because it's rigged. That would be sad. I just made homemade cold brew. Tastes so much better than when an Indian charges you rather $4 and flips around the iPad for a tip. I've told people this story before. I went to Little Caesars. I placed an online order. I walk in there. I say, where's my pizza? And they say, whoop. And I say, you didn't even make the pizza. You didn't even take my order. I just said, where's my pizza? And you handed it to me. And you're flipping around an iPad? Get out of here. Get out of here. At least like a barista. Oh, yeah, it is Women's History Month, isn't it? At least a barista, you can be like, oh, well, they're making the coffee and they're espresso and shit. And I don't know. I don't drink coffee. Woo! But like, man, flipping around an iPad for a pizza? You didn't even take my order. Then feasibly, what could be the title fight besides Islam Gary? Apparently Islam needs more time for Gary, and Ali Abdelaziz, known talker of nothing, Ali Abdelaziz, is saying shit like, yo, you won't even expect Islam Makhachev's next fight. So part of me is like, are they doing GSP? Are they coaxing him back out? Because that would be a White House thing, even though it's a Canadian versus a Russian. And That's a little bit weird. But that's probably not happening. And then I'm like, oh, what if they do... They could try and put together Ilya Makachev because Malky Kawa of First Round Management, who manages Jones and Ilya Taporia, was posting on Instagram or Twitter last night. And he's talking about, like, I was up late making a lot of deals. You guys are going to be real surprised. And it's like, okay, is this Makachev or is it Jones? I could see Ilya Gaethje being there. I could see Ilya Gaethje, Pereira Gon interim, or if they strip Aspinall, which we very well could hear tonight. It's an option. Then you do Pereira Gon undisputed, and you can put that above Ilya maybe. Who's a bigger draw, Ilya or Pereira? Probably Pereira. Depends. Or a women's title fight. It could be Amanda versus Kayla rescheduled. We're getting a women's co-main on the fucking White House. Yeah, get with the program, dude. Vamp Pizza sponsorship win? Dude, I want Pizza Hut, bro. I want the pizza. Fuck, I want the Pizza Hut sponsorship, not the pizza sponsorship. I want the Good Host Iced Tea sponsorship. I think the second fight is Kayla. Yeah, she got like weird neck surgery, but they got to go through the front. It's weird. Gaethje would turn around that quick and Ilya would be in the right state of mind. This event is until July. That does seem like a relatively quick turnaround for Gaethje. He usually sits out for 9 months. But whatever. We'll coax him out. With dollar bills, y'all. It'll work. All week, I get to watch Holloway beat up Calvin Kattar, and every time it makes me sick to my stomach. Please, just show him beating up Ricardo Lamas or something. Anything else, dude. Why are you guys acting like we're not getting Fatima Klein versus Amanda Lemos on the main card of the White House? Yeah. Dude, going through every champ and taking what you said, there's literally no one but Hamzat, and like, let's be for real, he ain't fighting. No, Hamzat ain't fighting till... Hamzat's not fighting till... fall? Corey Sean on that card? Sean did say he's in Vegas right now. O'Malley's in Vegas. He said he was talking with the UFC. Sean's going to be on the crowd cam tonight, for sure. Corey was supposed to fight Zahabi, and then Zahabi broke his arm, so he's free. I think they might do Sean Umar. They might try to do McGregor, Habib, Ireland, Russia, but with O'Malley, Umar. That might be the move they're doing right now. Sean does not want to fight Corey. Corey's like, Sean, I'm going to kill you. And Sean's like, you're not going to do that. And Corey's like, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to promote a fight. And Sean's like, yeah, bitch. And it's like, oh, no, stop. That's a joke. That's a reenactment, but it's like, Sean is kind of running from Corey. We can forget about Hamzat? Yeah, he's not fighting. He's not fighting till World War III's over, bro. We got Hamzat fighting in World War III for a Hamzat title defense, bro. He's off in Iran, hyping up the troops. He's like, we're going to kill everybody. That's a joke. War's bad. Why is this card ass cheeks? Because it's not a real card. It's a glorified fight night. But we want to charge money for it in certain territories like Canada. You pricks. Like, I like the BMF belt. I like that pay-per-views can have non-real title main events. I think Holloway and Charles is compelling. But man, oh man, do I not want to pay fucking $70-some. $80, $90? It changes all the time. And then there's taxes on it. It's like, what the fuck? You think Sean deserves it over Amavov? I think you build a better story with Sean. And I think Hamzat and Amavov in interviews have been like, we don't want to fight each other. We're brothers. And there'd be like a Dagestan, Chechnya beef. And we don't want to start that. So then it's like, okay, fuck you, Amavov. Fight Baralho again. Remember when Tony Has Died was swearing up and down that Hamzat would fight 3 times this year? Was he? I'm gonna hurt him. Ugh, Hamzat's in the UAE. They are not on Iran's side. Okay, well, I'm not an expert on other stuff, okay? Look at that vert from Max. Are we sure he's not African American? I get it, he's Hawaiian. Are we sure he's not African American? I'm seeing that vertical. It's insane. Dude, he's developing power. Bread and circus taxes? Yes. Any word on the Freedom Card is getting announced today? It is. It is. On if it's getting announced or what's being announced. We don't know what's being announced. We know there's 2 title fights, and there's supposed to be 4 other fights. It's a 6-fight card. One of them might have fallen through, though. We don't know if it's a title fight or not. There might have been a John Jones, Derek Lewis thing on there. We don't fucking know. Derek Lewis, Gable Steveson might be happening. Hold on. I was thinking Gable Toffa, but now I'm thinking about it. Derek versus Gable. Hold on. Jerome is a black-ass name. I know, dude. Adesanya Piper early prediction? Fuck, Adesanya should just be able to just skirt around for 5 rounds. Just boop, 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 boop. Because Piper isn't better than Paulo Costa. He's probably like equivalent-ish. But see, the thing is, what's the thing again? Here's the thing, you guys. I don't remember what I was saying. It's like Kelvin Gastelum is worse than Piper. Has he ever been better than Piper? It's like, fuck. Adesanya is technical enough to just skirt around. If he makes it boring, he should win. But part of me wants to just go Piper KO, so I think I'm going to do that. Colby versus Conor will be the main event, not happening. Trump doesn't even really like Colby anymore. He likes Bo Nickel. So expect Bo Nickel versus a bum on that card. Wouldn't be surprised if they gave Gable Pavlovich for no reason. Dude, Pavlovich fucking smokes him. Gable got wheel kicked by a regional bum. He ate it, but he still got wheel kicked by him. Tom Aspinall's in the White House card. Trust, Eddie Hearn has the connections. Oh boy. They're giving us Kayla versus Amanda and something else lackluster. Yes, true. Probably. I don't know if Kayla's going to make the date, though. I don't know how long neck surgery takes to recuperate from. Same with Jan. Jan didn't have neck surgery, sorry. He had lower back surgery, which is different. But Jan's put on weight. So I was like, ooh, maybe you do Jan Volk. Maybe you fucking just bite the bullet and do Jan Volk. They wouldn't. Colby could be the bum for Bo. Part of me wants to pick Colby. There's a piece of me that's like, maybe he's still got it. But no, probably not. You'd probably have to go Bo Nickel. Hearn was on the island? No. Dana's boss was, though. For sure. We don't have the flight logs, but we know he was friends with him, so. I don't know. If I had an island, I would take all my friends to him, so. To it, rather. I can't talk. Didn't Aljo have neck surgery? Yes, that's what delayed the Piotr Jan rematch. That's why they had to do Piotr Jan Corey for the interim belt in Abu Dhabi? Singapore? No, that was a different card. GSP Bisping 2 at the White House. There has been rumors of like maybe they do GSP versus Makachev, and it's like he's not cutting back down to welterweight. If we get GSP ever again, there was talk of them doing Habib GSP at welterweight, and it's like, dude, you'd have to. GSP's a big dude now. You'd have to go middleweight. I looked at the rankings recently and puked when I saw Covington still ranked. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, D-Rod. Imagine Vamp Island. It would be lovely, dude. Zip lines everywhere. Sunflowers, rainbows, kittens. Come on. Where's my island? Why don't the good people have islands? Why is there not Good Guy Island? Okay? It's always, ooh, Mysterious Evil Island. Fuck you. GSP McGregor. That would be so silly. So silly, it just might work. Dutton who wins, Ian Gary, GSP. Current GSP? Current GSP, we're going Ian Gary. Prime GSP, we're going GSP. MMA fans when John Wick isn't fighting Mr. Nobody. I went ziplining in Arkansas last week. Sick. Colby and Shavkat flirting versus sexual harassment. True. GSP Shamil, maybe. Good guys don't have to be isolated from the mainland. True. We will begin saving for Vamp Island, yeah. How the fuck is the second fight of the prelims not on yet? Well, one fight got not cut for time. Somebody missed weight bad. So that pushed us back by half an hour. And now we've been pushed back by another 10 minutes-ish. Dan Hooker versus a vibrant. Oh, man, that's a tough one, dude. Tough pick. No, the talk back then was GSP coming to fight Habib at lightweight for him to try and become a 3-division champ. That's too much. He would never do that. That doesn't even make any sense. Because that's after GSP Bisping. And that's after diverticulitis and stomach issues. And yeah. If I had an island, I would plant flowers and have pool parties. Because I'm a good fucking person. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A weekend on Epstein's Island. You're probably safe. Or a week on Spooky Island from the second live-action Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Dude, Spooky Island's... Dude, you'll get put in the soup. You'll get put in the soul soup or whatever the fuck. And you'll go... And you'll go... I can't whistle. Fuck, why can't I whistle? I'm under too much pressure. Because you'll be in a woman's body like Fred was. That was weird. Or was that Shaggy? Fuck. But being in the Spooky Island soul soup does not sound pleasant. At that rate, split screen ads is lit? Or are you saying ADS, aiming down sights? What are we talking about? Robert Whittaker versus all forms of contraception. Dude. We got fucking Tobias on the card. We got fucking Tobias. Shamil versus Jones at the White House. This guy's got ideas. They just showed 2 ads simultaneously? Yeah, I missed that. I got a different... I don't know, I didn't see that. I was looking away, in fairness. And we're going to lose Dober versus Johnson. We don't know that yet. You got to keep your spirits high. Keep my guy, Toby, name out your mouth. All right, Will Smith. All right, buddy. Tobias looks kind of creepy, dude. Gotta be honest. Tobias looking a little bit creepy. Is he a fighting nerd? He kind of looks like he is the fighting nerd phenotype, if that makes any sense. Herb! Hello, Herb! I can look at myself naked! That's what I was looking for, yeah. Fred in the live-action Scooby-Doo movie, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Any gyms to look out for? 4 Ads Fight Club and Mullions looking good. I don't know what's that in reference to? Quillians. Oh, you mean Quillins? Quillen's gym, yeah. I need to see some more people from those places. Keep touching your eye, big bro. You just gotta time the front kick with when the guy's touching his eye. Tobias Funke. Why is he staring at me like his name isn't Tobias? Punk Ancho Jablee? Dude, Shamrock Ancho Jablee was the fight to make and they fucked it up. You picking JDM or Prates? I got a feeling JDM's going to beat his ass and get randomly colded. JDM's volume, when he's not fighting Makachev, is really good. Better than Gary. Bipolar's a wild nickname? Isn't he actually bipolar, though? Isn't that the gimmick? He's part of a new MMA team, the Fighting Tars, yeah. An offshoot. Like the Bullet Club War Dogs. Will there be a channel Discord? We worked on it. Me and Denmark, we put it up and we never made it officially. I don't know. It's there. I have like the bones of it. Like I got a notification from a bot saying Big Legs went live, but I just never did it. They got people with disabilities on the prelims. Okay, hear me out. Prates still might not have good cardio. The Gary fight's the best example we have, but he barely threw in that fight. Yeah, it's kind of true. But he is just nuclear power. He can KO anybody. Although, hold on now. Jeff Neal, kind of chinny. Leon always been chinny. Hold on. Li Jing Liang was never KO'd before, never mind. Didn't he dropped or he wobbled Gary? Has Gary been wobbled? Oh no, Tobias! You're fine, Tobias. You're fine. What the fuck, Herb? Oh, that's not a stoppage. It was a low blow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Was it? Hold on. He's grabbing his cup. Is it just me or does Tobias look like Travis Brown's little bro? He does kind of have... When did he get hit low? When did he get hit low? Dare's tweaking. Yeah, he was hitting him after the bat. Like, Herb's like trying to grab him. He's like, dude, you could deduct a point. You can get away with deducting a point. Oh, it's the little uppercut he snuck in there. Well, he almost got low blow too. I think they traded. Shot to the kidney, was it? Hold on. What's the consensus in Canada about the Iran-US conflict? I might leave the country law. Looking for prospects. I don't know. I'm here, my fellow Goyim. What's up, Crusader? I don't know. Different people are going to have different opinions. I'm anti-war, so that's my position. I think it wasn't quite necessary. I don't think they have enough enriched uranium to do much, because we've kind of been saying that forever, haven't we? Unintentional low blow, wrong angle. Okay, yeah. It was hard to tell. Hold on. They went dick for dick, bro. Fucking dick for dick is crazy. Consensus in Canada about the Iran-US conflict. I don't know. I think everybody's like, yo, why would they do that? Why would they do that? My fellow Americans. Let's not do that. I mean, he is from Kazakhstan, and in Kazakhstan, has anybody seen the James Donald Forbes McCann clip? In Kazakhstan, they do a tradition where you abduct your wife, but like sometimes they actually abduct them and make them their wives, and sometimes it's like, oh, we've been dating for a while and we're doing like a fake mock abduction thing. It's like, whoa. Whoa, buddy. Anti-war pro good guy island. Exactly. It's just that easy. Should you count as a knockdown for Nergagay? Okay. Good guy island is the Straits of Hormuz. It's the answer I was looking for. I'm available to move in ASAP. You got a spare room? Oh, I could use a roommate. How many bees, fam? How many bees? Too many! Too many. Good guy island. It's just a different culture, man. Sounds like a Borat thing, but it's real. Yeah, it is. No one does that anymore. Okay, maybe some real bumpkins in there. Sorry. Fuck. Unironic use of bumpkins. Strike one up, buddy. Holy shit. Pumpkins in remote areas. It's a holdover from nomadic times. Okay, fair. Fair. Fucking pumpkins. Who's winning? Surely it's a DR. Oh, this is a shoot the box guy. Never mind. He's not a fighting nerd. Good guy, maybe good guy Island's the friends we made along the way. Currently on Vamp Island, there's lights in the sky. Dude, get down! Tobias. Tobias. Oh, good right hand, big guy. Come on. Body kick. Please, body kick. Oh, guy. Hey, buddy. Guard up, big guy. Tobias. Oh, Joe Rogan, you never cease to amaze me. Lead overhand. Ugh. How did they find someone worse than DR? I don't know. DA? DR? I don't know, man. He's a spiritual fighting nerd, which is to say he's also spiritually Israeli. He seems like it a little bit. I don't know. Perhaps. Oh, wheel kick out of range, dude. A fighting nerd calling card. The wheel kick out of range. Come on. No one's ever thrown a wheel kick out of range before that's not also a fighting nerd. It's a fact. Look it up. Got a bunch of snot coming out because of fucking bumpkins. Horse shit. I remember when he debuted and we were on this stream looking at the record going, oh, okay, he could be good. And then we were wrong. Yeah. Well, I didn't know about his eye bullshit, okay? Ads mid-round is insanity. No way. What are you gonna do? Do they give drug-sniffing dogs drugs? They let them sniff them. They're like controlled drugs. They don't let the dog use drugs unless he needs them. But I would assume that it would be hard for a dog to get his medical marijuana license. I don't think that conversation would go well. You know, you take your dog to the vet and you're like, he's anxious. He's really anxious all the time, especially on planes. Fight Fairy collab. Is she still making content or is she off doing shit with the bowl? Going, bowls and shit. They're real gentlemen, though, like you, okay. I bet on Tobias this shit is retarded. He got subbed by Ribeiro. What the fuck is this motherfucker not taking him down? I don't know! Huber was throwing a lot of them out of range against Michael Johnson, I'm pretty sure. The dog's crying. The dog on the chronic. Bivol versus Johnson Silva. Gene Silva. A big Bivol. I can't read. Light heavyweight deserves the same disrespect heavyweight gets. Division of failed athletes. But Yuri's there. And Jan Blachowicz is there. Like, there's like some good people. I get it. Call it a canine line. The weird thing is that most Christian Zionists actually low-key hate Jews. They just get really confused because they believe in a prophecy that requires Israel to control the Mideast for Jesus' return. Yeah, it's kind of defeats the purpose of like the whole New Testament, but you know, here's what it is. Your clock disappeared? Yeah, it disappeared because we were in between rounds. Now it's back. Ooh, magic! Magic. There's only like 10 MMA fighters you can rely on to make the right calls for their opponents. Ye true. Volk. Lightweight Volk. Jamal Hill's there too. Yeah, okay, but we don't count him. Also, he's disabled. He has no ACL. Think about Nikita Krylov, bro. Think about Nikita Krylov. Tony Ferguson's the true messiah. Okay. You've heard of the potato gun, but now I made the avocado cannon. Crazy. This man's shooting guac. Okay, Tobias, we got the back. What are we doing from here, buddy? Oh, ho, ho! Whoa! Whoa, Bessie! Whoa! Snatch single! Whoa, Bessie! Toby is. Does Joe Rogan go to fighter meetings? Oh, we have a slow-mo of the cage grab. I like that a lot. He kept trying, too. He went, and he finally got it. Who's Ryan Cormier? Is that like Glenn Poirier? Ryan Cormier? Glenn Poirier? Contender Series is actually getting fraud checked. These guys look horrible. Yeah. Contender Series isn't meant to get good prospects. Contender Series is meant to make it seem like fighting positions are in high demand and there is high roster turnover. And they can keep prices low by just paying Contender Series people who come in 10-10. They can pay them 8-8 on the Contender Series. Wow. Light heavyweight's pretty bad, but there's like 3 good fighters, which is the same as heavyweight. No, I think there's more than heavyweight. Dialectic, thoughts on Volkov versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. Volkov didn't look good against Jailton, but I think he still beats Waldo. I don't know. Clean fence grab those, yeah. There, rather. Fuck, I can't talk today. Yeah, don't ask Christian Zionists to read anything other than the 4 Bible verses that their evangelical, non-denominational strip mall church tells them to. Crazy. Strip mall church is crazy. Contender Series did enormous damage to the quality of the UFC, true. You should be allowed to grab the cage if you have a physical disability. I'll think about it. Here we go. Tobias is actually running the fucking grappling here. Volkov versus Waldo is a travesty. It might be number one contendership. I think it is, actually. Depends. Because if Pereira Gon's interim, then that's technically number one contendership over Gon. Or over Volkov. He gets fucked over again. That is true. This is just an LFA fight. Don't do him any favors. This is not an LFA fight. LFA had Charles Johnson versus Brandon Royval. Don't do that to me, bro. No! Oh! He dipsy doodled him, bro. He fucking stuck out the back. DR was just going this way, like this with no fucking hooks in, and he went, whoop! Can we get a gif? Can somebody make a gif, please? Tobias is like, I can't stand, bro. He's flat on his back, Vamp. I know, I'm seeing it. These fools don't deserve $8. I know. DC's middle name is Ryan, and Max was bullying him for it when DC was making jokes about Max being Jerome. Okay, fair. Huh. Yeah, I can see him as a Ryan. This is a war! I hope Hearn starts an MMA promotion and runs it correctly. It would be better than PFL or Bellator, yeah. I hope he just grabs up more fighters on the roster currently. And says, yo, we can't unionize, but I'll do it for you. I'll be your union. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if logistically that makes any sense, but if Eddie Hearn grabs enough people and says, okay, this short-term hit, we're all going to not get paid for a little bit, and then the UFC is going to be like, oh shit, we're fucked. Dude drank HGH formula as a baby? Okay. Also, this guy's 22 years old. What? What? How? He looks 40! He looks 40! Vamp, why are you literally matched now? He's my father, I'm sorry. Volkov got robbed against Gon, and then Gon got a title shot. Ruined it by getting rewarded with another title shot. Volkov should be fighting Pereira. He's coming off of winning against Yelton, yeah. I know. And beat better guys than Waldo has. I know, I was there. Well, not literally, but in spirit. What are the chances Masvidal's on the white power card? Fuck! You snuck it in there. I was like, what is that word? White power card? Is Masvidal white? I think he's Latino. How the fuck do they have it 2018? I'm not scoring it. Same genes as Big Greg. Tobias has the Gregory Rodriguez disease of looking 20 years older than he is. Disease is crazy. What if every fighter pulls out of the White House card to get better pay? That would be kind of goofy. That would be a big statement. Yo, you're going to make us fight in front of the kid diddlers with all the money? Where's our money? It would be funny if on the way out of the arena, the UFC fighters could like turn an iPad around and people could tip them. Have we thought about that? Have we thought about alternate fundraising methods? Perhaps a UFC fighter, as he's walking out of the arena, he has a little payment processor, and as he's walking by, and usually he would be shaking hands and going, yeah, and maybe he grabs a beer or whatever. He's shaking hands and he says, tap for a little $5 tip to yours truly. How about that, man? How about that? It's the Benchwarmers I am 12 meme, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Masvidal's white by Cuban standards? Didn't the U.S. say they want to go grab Cuba? Wasn't that a little Marco? Little Marco was talking about grabbing Cuba. I would just eye poke Ricochet and pretend he's pawing at his tick. That's crazy. It's just how he goes, dude. Or you poke his good eye. Then he's got no eyes. Whoa, leg kick. Hey guys, just let me know when they do Ilya versus Islam. I will, Henzo. We'll keep you posted. Fuck, it's so silly. How is this fight not over? 46 people in here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, because we like the stream, please. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, 2 more minutes. Clock, we're putting it back. We forgot about the clock. We've just been effectively hypnotized by nothing going on my television screen. Here we go. Overhand, body kick, bang, leg kick. He's a white Latino. He looks like Jesus, man. Come on, man. Okay. Cubans mostly consider themselves white. Most are basically just Spanish. What about Puerto Ricans? What do they think? It would be funny if the UFC fighters could beat the political donors and cabinet members on the White House card. Yeah, if it was like Bully Beatdown. You get to pick a member of the Epstein files or a member of Congress. You say, I want Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell! You're taking everything I work for, motherfucker! You know, that kind of thing. That wasn't even a Diaz impression. That was somebody else. Hold up, Mitch McConnell. Hold up. Taking everything I work for, motherfucker. I'm going to fight your fucking old ass. Or if you poke his good eye, then he'll have no eyes. It's unironically what Costa was saying about Sheriff Putin. He was, wasn't he? If the White House card fight announcements are peak, I expect an over-the-top reaction. I will go, wah! I will raise my arms up like I'm on a silly little roller coaster. Duran Hebas 3, Marvin Vittori Delidze 3. Me no Latino papi, me white. Fuck. What other potential fight is there to be actually excited about besides Ursig Elliott? Ursig Elliott is sick. What are we? Suluev stretch! Suluev stretch! Gah! He can't finish that from there, though. He's not athletic enough. The Donald Trump is technically taking 35% of everything I work for, motherfucker. Why isn't he raising his arms? Tobias, raise your arms. Act like you won, please. I've heard a lot of people say Yuri isn't good, but imagine what he would do to these bums. He finishes them in a round. Combined. U.S. versus Congress. UFC, rather, versus Congress for tax rates. Crazy idea. Potential fights that aren't announced. Man. Oh, Pericic! He's pretty freaking cool, man. Cam Rouston on the card. Crude on the card, probably. They haven't announced who else is on the Perth card, but I would really like to see Tom Nolan versus somebody. 29-28 Tobias? Let's see, dude. Are they going to give us more announcements? They're probably not doing that here, right? Can you say something, John? Hey, John! No, we're doing a landman ad. Fuck you guys. Tell me who Tom Nolan's fighting, or I will kill you. I will fucking kill you. Okay, Figueiredo in Minecraft. I guess. Do I have to say that still? Figgy Moreno 7.5? Sure. Let's see what these fucking scorecards are, dude. Wow, they got their names on the canvas. Oh, does that say Jeffrey Epstein? Hold on, does that say Jeffrey Epstein? Wait a minute. What does that say? McGregor versus Diego Sanchez is the only logical main event, yeah. A fight, unironically, 4 years in the making. 30-27? No! I'm 0-2! Landman's such a pathetic concept for a show reel boomer bait. Yeah. Most shit on TV is boomer bait. Have you seen Only Murders in the Building? It's like, what the fuck is that show? They almost won awards. Oh, yeah. That goes hard, to be honest, unless he gets subbed looking at that spot on the canvas. Dude, send that rat to the GFL. Do it. Bro, I know I'm the number one 1FC Glazer, no pun intended, but they literally just announced all fights people have been asking for. On Vamp Island, and there's a Landman marathon on the big screen. Fuck. You're right, dude. There always is. It would be funny if I... You know, it's feasible for me to go 0-14 here or something. Hold on. Because, like, a lot of these are 50-50 fights. Like, Sumadarchi Aguilar here, like, I'm not sure about Aguilar. Mongolian man, Durden. Durden can be crafty. Tercios Montez. Tercios is shit, but things happen. Garbrandt winning. Crazier things have happened. Like, Dante Johnson, Brundage, for my luck, would be a fucking DQ. Rodriguez, Fajea can go either way. Dober Johnson, if it's still on, can go either way. Font Rosa is like, I'm pretty sure about that one, but like, I don't know. Maybe now we can get Colby Burns. No, we're doing Mallet Burns. Vamp, I didn't see your picks. Who do you have for the main event? We're going Charles, and then we're going RDR in the co-main. I hate this sport. Yeah, real. Landman's great. Nope. Don't believe you, dude. It's just like, what's it called? The other one. The boomers yearn to be cowboys, but they just can't do it because they didn't want that life. They wanted that domestic bullshit, okay? Most of TV is just shows that make boomers feel good about themselves. Landman's just boomer whining at people who like green energy. Solar panels. Meanwhile, the UFC announces Burns versus Mallet main event. That was already announced. That's been announced for weeks. I'm pretty confident in Aguilar. Oh, he's not a big favorite, though. And he's got a foot less in reach. It's kind of crazy. But he has okay power for a flyweight. The name of the other show is Waterman. No, it's Fargo? No, not Fargo. Fargo was good. Fuck, the other one. Isn't it on Paramount? Yellowstone. Cowboy Boomer Slop. Moicano main event again. Yeah, well, it's Duncan. Duncan's fun. I think he'll win. Oh yeah, I forgot Charles is going to be showing off his millennial Pokemon leg tattoo this fight. Why is the lighting going all weird? Why does Aguilar have a rat tail? Oh no, Jesus. What about a fresh cut, bro? Fargo was good, especially season 2. Yeah, I don't know why it came to mind. What should know about Skyman and Fireman? We are getting Volk Lopez 3 and 4 as the two main events. Crazy. Fargo was elite for the first couple, yeah. True. Why is the light all weird? They should do that during the fight. They should turn the lights off and on. They should make Jesus Aguilar dress up as a glow stick. The Padawan braid? No, it needs to be down here, bro. Now they have marshals for boomers who want to be cops. I forgot about marshals. They're doing a rookie spinoff, aren't they? The rookie spinoff, I think. Where it's like the rookie East Coast or something. You're referring to Femboy MMA Tubers featuring Joey. Yes, I am. Money Moik, Loki a bum. But that BSD went aging like fine wine. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Uh-oh, this man's walking out here with an eagle feather. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Jason Herzog. Uh-oh. Yeah, like Moicano losing to Benil is kind of silly. In hindsight, you think? I swear, Rongju and Sumadarchi are the same person. They're similar. Thoughts on Full Guard Frenzy? Doesn't exist. Full Guard Frenzy, never heard of him. Forgot Sumadarchi's an alpha male kid. Interesting. Not an alpha male kid like how you'd expect. No, an alpha male team alpha male kid. He plucked Ortega? Arrest him. You can't go around plucking Ortega's wings, bro. Why does it feel like we've already been through half the card, but we're not a quarter done yet? Oh. Man. I fuck with Jesus. I fuck with this fight. Okay, fair. I forgot everyone is alpha male until I see Faber. Yeah. Bro, we are not watching The Office. Okay. Paramount pacing, I know. I know. I'm aware. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. $5 from Sketchy Gramps. Thank you, sir. Coming to rescue you and the rest of Canada from the Pharisees. Hang tight, my goat. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the $5 and the supposed life raft I'm going to be given. I'm very excited. And that's a metaphorical life raft. Every single Asian male boxer fighter is a Team Alpha Male. Team Alpha Male member, yeah. They just come to the U.S. and they're like, I want to be Alpha Male. Let me be Alpha Male. And Faber's like, come here, my son. Come here, dude. Faber looks like an alcoholic now. Dude, he was wrestling Henry Cejudo like 2 weeks ago, or a week and a half ago. He's fine. He's in okay shape. He's got a clothing brand, would you believe it? Well, looks like Sumadarchi's fighting a Jew. It's Jesus Aguilar. He's not Jewish. Diego versus Rose Namajunas for the big Mexican belt. Dude, I heard people talk about the idea of Valentina Shevchenko versus Karine Silva on the fucking White House, and it makes me want to kill myself. Arthur Mayer. Faber collects Asian fighters so he doesn't feel short. Dude, Jesus Aguilar, he should go to Alpha Male, dude. Faber teaching people how to strike like wrestlers, wrestle like strikers. They do kind of do that over there. Jesus is so small, bro. He's fun-sized. Look at that nose. Nah, dude, have you not seen the Mexican nose before? This man's not familiar with Mexican noses, I guess. What are you gonna do? Leg kick, body kick, both miss. Jesus, please get a haircut. Is Sue from Alpha Male? Yes. Jesus is doing the McGregor strut. He was kind of going. Nah, dude, that's the Ian Gary strut. Aguilar built like an overgrown mouse. A little bit. Pretty soon he'll be doing the fucking Moreno shit. The president of Mexico is literally a European Jew. How'd it happen? No one knows. I don't know, man. I didn't elect her, I think. I wasn't really asked, but. Team Alpha Male is probably the best place to go for Asians. They focus on getting small guys good at wrestling, probably something that they need coming from the striker heavy Asian organizations. Yeah, how's that worked out for Song Yadong, okay, man? How's that working out for Sumadarchi? Man got beat up by Matt Schnell. And I love Matt Schnell. But to get beat up by Matt Schnell was kind of silly. Jesus is getting slimed out, right? Nope, he's winning, bro. He's winning. Look at this cage control, dude. Look at this cage control. Jesus Aguilar's hair looks printed on like Kenny Okoye's eyes. Okay. All right. It does kind of look like a Lego. Oh, boop. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, man. Guru said he'd slime you out if you ever shot on him. Nah, dude, I'm running the low single and I'm tweaking his knee, bro. And even if he gets on top, I'm running the Ezekiel from bottom. Sue Loki beat Charles Johnson, which is a bad thing. Kenny Hickway straight up 3D printed. Crazy. Jewish Mexican female president. That sounds like a Mad Lib. Lots of things these days sound like Mad Libs. Probably the exact logic getting them there, but really they should go to American Top Team. Yeah, go hang out with Moicano. Is Kenny Okoye still active? Yeah, he's still doing his thing. Right in the way of us ranchers. That didn't touch shit. It did, dude. It did. You gotta believe him. South Park character. See you in the war zone, little bro. I ain't getting drafted. I'm faking asthma, okay? Guys, I can't do it. Even if Guru gets on top, I'll slime my pants, true. Claudia Scheinbaum is her name, so it's really obvious she's Jewish, yes. What the fuck is Jesus Aguilar doing? Like, the only way you get more obvious is if it's like Melissa Coin Clipper or something. Like, fuck. Oh, buddy. Please change your name. How can Kenny be doing the same thing when he's busy being president of the Sadiq Yusuf fan club? Sadiq Yusuf ain't fighting right now, buddy. He's off on a thing. So, Vamp, what happened to the working on a video? I am, okay? I got things going on. I got big plans, big plans. Jesus is swinging out of his socks every single exchange. He's shadowboxing from range, dude. He's shadowboxing from range. I love it, dude. He's Moreno maxing. Like a mouse, bro. Stop doing the body kick, round kick, fucking round kick, spin kick. Ugh. Sumadarchi's not 5'7", he's like 5'9", 5'10". Jesus Aguilar is 5'4". Has the UFC not staled for you at this point? You know, you just gotta... I was gonna make a video on that too, fuck. Come on! Come on! No! Jesus, no! You just gotta... You can't take it seriously. You know, you just gotta say, oh, the guy with the fucking disability one? Cool. Oh, Jesus Aguilar, he's Brandon Moreno and he sucks? Okay, good. Aguilar's 5 feet even? Okay. Eye poke? He fucking no! No, I didn't eye poke you. Like, you just have to... You just have to treat it like a joke. You don't really have a choice when your arms are like 5 inches. Maybe having a 57-inch reach against a 70+ isn't that good. No, it's not. Sadiq Yusuf too busy recording voice lines for his Disney show. True. Would you beat Kenny, though? Boxing match. 147 pounds. Kenny's wearing 12-ounce gloves. You have a 12-gauge shotgun loaded with slugs. Dude, I think I'd clip him with the shotgun, and then I'd clip him with my fists, dude. I'd calf kick him a bit. I've seen clips of Kenny Okoye wrestling. I know I'm a technically better wrestler than him. I saw him with like a weird wrestling dummy thing. I saw a Twitter video, and it's like the guy is not... Like, he's athletic, but he's not an athlete. It's weird. Because, like, he talks about, like, oh, I did basketball and shit. And I'm like, okay, cool. And he's like, oh, and I was a track and field athlete. I did high jump and this and that. And I'm like, okay, cool. But he cannot put it together. A lot of the track and field athletes, they're like, they can do one thing, but they can't do multiple things. And then it's like, okay, well, this guy was okay at basketball. But it's like, is basketball really a real sport? You're 120 pounds, though. Not quite. I mean, not quite in the way that I'm more than 120 pounds. I said, you're not quite there. Not quite 120. Okay, whatever. Kenny thinks he can fight because he fights blobs. He fights blobs who think they're good, rather. Okay. And by blobs, you mean heavy bags? Combat music from Elder Scrolls should be playing over this fight. Yeah. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Longest first round ever, yeah. Jesus moving like you learned. Like when I learned you could do 2 spin kicks in a row, yeah. UFC 5, Kenny's mentally handicapped. That's not very nice. Probably unethical for us to have this conversation. Vamp's the current speckle weight champ, dude. Reigning and defending, big guy. Kenny's skinny as hell. He's got to be weak to the calves. I know, dude. Vamp, you're 5'6", right? 5'8". He like wrestled a friend who had 1 year of high school wrestling and just blobbed around. Okay, well, the bulk to 120, bulk to 120 is gonna go crazy. Undisputed speckleweight champ, yeah. Who's fighting, kid? Jesus Aguilar, and he's losing versus Suamadarchi. Suamadarchi. I want to say it like an Italian. Suamadarchi. Give him a little bit of the fucking Suamadarchi, you know? Those are two separate measurements. True. This sure belongs on the BMF card. Yeah. True. So real for that, bro. Suamadarchi fights like a 12-year-old. Hold on. There's a pop-up in the way. Like a 12-year-old karate prospect. A little bit. Whose uncle's that? Okay. Counter takedown from Suma. Suma who? Kenneth's boxing is so shit it's funny. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe he could generate power, but it's like there's the technique is not quite there, man. And he's always trying to use spinning elbows and shit, and it's like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. These North Asians are painful. They're all either not great or gatekeepers. None of them will ever be champ. Waste of time, I suppose. North Asia. Shout out North Asia. Aguilar throwing kicks while being 5'1". Yes. Suamadarchi, if you're good, you'll darce him. Fuck. Getting outgirthed by Suamadarchi is insane. I don't even know anymore, man. At what point do you just say, throw in the fucking towel? He can go dead orchid here. I don't know, is Japan North Asia? I don't fuck with this fight. I'm trying to stay awake. How would you beat Guru? Front kicks. Front kicks, I'd have to keep range, and I'd have to circle well. I'm not beating him in the Apex cage. I'd have to fight him at the full-size cage. It would be like a Stipe Ngannou 2 situation. I might inverse bet the Vamp picks for the rest of the card at this rate. You might be okay, actually. Dude, Aguilar's gonna come back. Horiguchi's Japanese, not horse slang. Horse slang is fucking great. Oh. A fight so bad it makes me want peanut butter M&Ms, dude. Holy shit. Jesus about to pull off the Bolado? Guru would just blob you? No, I would circle well. My footwork is elite. I would watch Cruz highlights and then I'd be fine. Why no timer, bro? It's there now. It's there now. Timer's there now. Thoughts on Patchy getting cooked by someone your age? A, I'm not 19. I'm 34 with 2.5 children. Okay. And B, the kid is very talented. Walk-off ankle pick. Bro is not vulgar. Man, he can hit the medieval Austrian Mongolian flower toe from his neck. Okay. Suamadarchi is kind of cooking. Well, not really. He's not really outstriking him by that much. He's not even from the he's not even from the north. He's from Tibet. That's central. Okay, 0 fight IQ. Yeah, well, he's got a goatee. What do you expect? Actual dwarf spamming round kicks. You're 23, little bro. Nuh-uh. That's Mr. Mix to you. Okay, Guru would bum this Canadian communist. How do you know I'm a communist, dude? Hey, Vamp, is this fight ass? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. March Madness. No way. Oh, it's the selection show. It's not even March Madness. It's like the thing before March Madness. Why am I yawning? I've only been streaming for 2 hours, but I am yawning. That's a problem. Why does Jesus look so familiar? Who does Jesus Aguilar look like? Yeah, Tibet's literally the border between Southeast Central Asia. Okay. Fair. What the fuck? How are Jesus Aguilar's limbs so short, yet he's like overthrowing over Sumadarchi's head? How does that make any fucking sense? How do you manage? He looks like... He's getting out muscled easily, true. Loki, just give Jesus like a baseball bat or something. Make it even, yeah. Fuck. It's like half of all Mexicans. Tacos versus dog, okay. Does Jesus Aguilar remind anybody else of the Taco Bell Chihuahua? His accuracy's trash. You'd think he'd be okay. Mexican warrior blood, bro. True. Back in the day, these people, they'd arrive on ships. The only time you'd see a man like this, they'd arrive on a boat and they'd say, "We're taking your grain." Nah, JK, size doesn't matter much when you're swinging a machete. That's not a machete. I don't know what that word is. I can't pronounce that word. Figgy doesn't have AFS, but he does have Down syndrome and a perpetually broken arms as he doesn't throw punches anymore. True. Ball sniffer mount? Hell yeah. Also, where's our Jesus? He's in the race. Hate to break it to you, Dialectic. That is our Jesus. Haven't been in the stream for ages. He's here. He's here. You just have to wait him out, dude. He usually arrives late prelims. We'll see. Aztec clubs with the obsidian glass in them. Okay. Yeah, dude. Jesus should have brought his Aztec death whistle, bro. How good is DJ dominating the division with basically the same frame as Jesus? Oh, crazy, dude. Guillotine! No, nothing. Oh my god, that's it! Jesus Aguilar just looks like Gianni the Greek, dude. Holy shit. It's just the same guy. Come on. Just the same guy if he was like a little bit older and more tan. I think that's it. Dude, the spinning back fist app launch. That's fucking chic. That's fucking chic. Can you give me a fucking link to it, though? Not in the App Store yet. Waiting to be approved. You can use it on Safari. Okay, that's sick, though. Spinning back fist. They did, like, letterboxed for fighting. That's kind of cool. Holy fuck, that guy's annoying. Your teeth blind me? Oh, them teeth blind me. Fuck. Your teeth. Charles is out. Colby's getting a title shot at the BMF. Crazy. Glorified bullying. True. Might not be in when Garcia joins. Say hi to him for me. Okay, I will. That was cool. He caught his punch. I fuck with Jesus again. Okay. Vamp, I'm losing my mind. Vamp is losing his mind. I am, dude. Gianni the Greek has had a lot of cosmetic surgery. He didn't look like that at all. I know. You would probably read The Art of War and the Book of Five Rings just to get slimed out like your goat, Corey Sandhagen. I have read The Art of War, dude. Already halfway there. You think UFC 6 will be good? It's getting announced soon, hopefully. They said spring, which is March. We might hear about it this month. I went to do a daily contract on UFC 5 assuming that it'd miss nothing. I was right. True. Patchy Mix getting KO'd by a newcomer in Ryzen. How much of a bum has he become? The newcomer's like legit though. Jesus Aguilar, not legit at all. I already read everything. We're good. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know. Awesome ending. Fuck off. That was shit. Don't tempt me with a good time, dude. It was not a good time. It was a bad time. How much for a spinning wheel kick on the bag? Name your price, buddy. You negotiate first, so I have leverage. 30-27, suck my dirty, yeah. 30-27, arrivederci, yeah. I've never seen a bigger range mog. Yeah, it's up there. Sumidochi moving like Connor versus Alvarez. Hold on now. Justin Gaethje quote. Oh, fuck. Poirier and Justin were on the panel. And Dustin said, when we fought for the BMF belt, did your foot hurt as bad as my head did the next day? And Gaethje said, I was pimping, not limping. That's crazy. $10 from Big Boy Vanny over here. Imitate Aguilar's fighting style. Okay, we're going to mouse it up. Card's been off to a rocky start. Anyone else getting ads the last 10 seconds? Yeah, I think a bunch of people are. Remember, Sean Woodson versus Dan Ige. That was the most comedic height difference I've ever seen. Derek Lewis robbed us of the best one, though. DC Volkov would have been hilarious. True. Feels like a Jesus split. Yeah, no, I'm not that confident. John had a bigger advantage against DC. I think Volkov's bigger than John. I think he's taller. Oh, we're under the actual prelims now at 5:01. Nice. Ref shouting, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Holy smokes. Surely he has a last name. Surely he has a last name. It's crazy. I'm going to miss Gaethje, man. Well, you blame Gaethje, dude. Gaethje's the freaking one who wants to retire. Okay, Jesus Aguilar. He's like, oh shit, there's a box there. I don't even have any range. I can't even push my chair out of the way. What have I become? There's too many boxes. I don't know, he's like, he's out at range, and he's like, I'm Mexican, I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican. I'm super duper Mexican. Whoa, whoa, I'm Mexican, and I'm throwing that combo 4 times, and it never lands. Whoa, I'm Mexican. Whoa, my hair sure is weird, but I'm Mexican. Whoa, whoa, Betsy. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Whoa! I'm Mexican. Whoa! Just get on your knees. You'll be his height, okay, buddy. What happened with Gaethje? I don't know. We were just talking about how we're gonna miss him. Well, some of us are gonna miss him. Some kind of funky transition, yeah. He's 6'7". Volkov's taller than John, but with shorter arms. Yeah. The real thing with John wasn't even his height, it was his ape index. That's not an African-American joke either. That's what it's called. Because statistically, your arms total, your wingspan, should be as long as you are tall. Statistically speaking. But John had like 8 more inches than he should have. It's the only reason he was good at fighting. Sumidochi was robbed against Charles Johnson, by the way. It was close. He looks like the human version of Puss in Boots. A little bit. Excuse me, hold on. Why is Cody Durden yelling? You've never been in a fight where you need to yell that much, buddy. Is the UFC White House card really being announced tonight? Yes. I mean, it's not really a card. Is it a card? It's like 5 or 6 fights, so we'll see. But yes, it is being announced. Whatever fights they do have. Impression of Jesus Aguilar slap a teammate on the back, but he's overseeing and nails a cut man. Huh? But he overswings and nails it. Fuck. He's just out there like, yeah, but how would I overswing? Slap a teammate on the... Bang! Go get him! Go get him! Whoa! I can't overswing. I can't overswing. Dude, I'm too rangy, bro. I'm too locked in to overswing on shit. Come on. I'm too talented. I can't even overswing. I can only comedically overswing. Okay, and even then it's rough. Big Kim is the most lied about leader of today. Might move to North Korea if they bomb Tel Aviv. That's what I'm saying. That's what many are telling me. Kim, little Kimmy. That's what I call him. I say, little Kimmy. You don't own a convenience store, kid. You own a country. And he said, yeah, what's up, man? And I said, would you like us to bring a basketball team? It would be very nice. And he said, yes, yeah, I love it. Strongest Canadian. You shut up, dude. Kind of look like John. No, I do not. I'm Mexican. We got the Sphere event, only to lose most of the fights. Real? Is Joseph Rogan really good at fighting? If you believe Dana, yeah, it's being announced, yeah. Taking a blinker for every finish? Okay. Good luck, soldier. 48 folks. Where's the card? Who's up next? There's no women on the card, so that's like good, but it's also a shit card, so. Time for the Codys. Oh, yeah. Cody fucking Darden. I fucking hate it. Leading off CBS with a Fugazi classic. Oh, crazy guy. Could you make the cut to straw weight, realistically speaking? We might have to skip some meals, but I think we could get it done if we really wanted to. The soccer plus car ad of doom, yeah, real. 0-3, how's everyone doing? I think a lot of people are actually 0-3 right now. Is Drew Dober... I'm picking Drew Dober, but I don't know about that version of beating him. What gimmick should the UFC do after the Sphere in the White House? Dana has said that's where they'd like to go next. Is like more crazy, big themed events. Those are the real... Was that the quote? I think he said those are the real stuff. Was it the... I don't know if that was from Dana, but it was somebody. Maybe it was Mark Shapiro. It was like the TKO management guy. I need to look into Mark Shapiro a little bit. But it was like those are the stars of the UFC. Those are the real draws. I don't know what he said. Something like that. Where it's like, yeah, Pereira and Elia? No. People tune in for the White House card and the Sphere card. It's like, okay, that's interesting. Build a second Sphere on the White House. It'd be lit. On the very top. On top. Yeah, I don't even know what else they could do. Vamp, don't look into Mark Shapiro. They'll kirk you. Okay, buddy. Fuck it, UFC card in a war zone. I'm telling you, dude, UFC Iron Dome is where it's at. Rolling Thunder on the bag. I can't. There's no space. Twig weight, that's untrue. 5'1", is fucking crazy. Oh, hello, Jason Herzog. There's weird line movement on the card. Are you going to be a part of that fight too? Statistically speaking, that fight is like 3 fights away. He could rotate through by then. That would be kind of funny. I am unkirkable, though. Neck of steel. Impenetrable neck. Hello, my neighbor. How trash is this card? It's been shit so far, in my opinion. Main card so shit, the first 3 fights belong in the prelims. True. Asian Elia Taporia. If Yanela Schmooze wasn't removed from the roster, someone should have walked out to Boom Boom Tel Aviv again. Okay. I suppose. Hardest name on the entire roster? Shavkat Rachmanov. Oh my god, is Cody Durden getting guillotined again? Uh-oh. That's not really in, is it? Is it? Hold on. No fucking way. Is he? Oh, he's just letting him burn out his arms. Oh, where'd we go, buddy? Where'd our broadcast go? Oh, is it back in? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is becoming an increasingly... Clock, please. My bad. My bad. Blue screen of death. Yeah. Everybody blue screen. Oh, we're doing heel kicks now. Okay, well, keep burning your arm out, I guess. Is Cody Durden smart enough to know what a Von Flu choke is? We'll see. We'll see. He goes side control. He rolls. Is he going to get a hook in? No, thank you. Oh, maybe. A one hook in. Broomstick. New Age subliminal Bud Light ad. We're inside the gloves and shit. That's nice. Over or under 3 fighters make post-fight speeches about Iran? On the White House card or tonight? Tonight there's not enough Muslims. UFC fight on an aircraft carrier. UFC Little St. James. We gotta do... Can I buy Little St. James? Can I buy it? Can I tear it all down? Can I make an amusement park? Can I call it Jeffy Land? Please. They're calling that the worst get-up ever. And they might be right. He's going guillotine again, you stupid fuck! Do you have any other defense? Tonight? Yeah, no, there's not enough. Little St. James is on sale. I imagine just like a big tag on the island. Why is the lights going out again? I imagine like a big tag on the island. You'll have to dig up the bodies. Oh, get it done. I know a guy. Brazilians are known to say some Zionist stuff. They're gonna say anti or pro. They're gonna say pro-Iran war propaganda. Kyle Baraujo isn't religious. Last time I checked. Oliveira, but he doesn't really. Oliveira's just gonna call out fucking McGregor, which is essentially war propaganda. Gregory Rodriguez, Bruno, no. Rosas Jr., he could be politically active. He could be a youngin'. What's happening in this event? Bullshit. Bullshit everywhere. If Cody armbars him, that'd be crazy. Fight Island on Little St. James Island would have been the move in 2020, yeah. He's using his Mongolian power to turn off the lights. Fuck. Cody tries to go triangle, tries to go heel hook or whatever, can't get it. He goes, wow, I'm Mongolian. Oliveira won't get political, I think. Yeah, no. So it's like Rosas Jr. doing it because he's a youngin'. Montez, Tercios, if he won, he might do something because he's a hippie, but that wouldn't be pro-Israel. Cody Garbrandt, devout Shia Muslim. Yeah, true. Forgot about that. Mongolian script looks cool. Looks so cool, rather. Let's see it again. That's on his back, right? Long Zhao or whatever his name is. No. Garbrandt, no. Johnson Brundage, no. Maybe. Hold on. Brundage might be like, support our troops. Curious to know what the tattoo down the spine means. I mean, we can look into it. Pull guillotine again, big guy. Why don't we? Oh, we have 5 seconds. Never mind. Dober Johnson might get canceled, so they don't even get to make a speech. Stupid Mongolian messing with my wall. I know, dude. I know. 10-9 Mongolian. Yes. Is it true you're fighting O'Malley in the White House? No, O'Malley's ducking me. He's fighting Umar, probably. Durden panicking? I would too if I was Cody Durden. Wasn't I fighting with Cody Durden on Instagram? Hold on. Hold on. Not Instagram, Twitter. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Cody Durden was like, all these slobs talking about me because people were like, yo, Charles Johnson lost to Cody Durden. And that's not really a good look for Charles Johnson. And then Cody Durden's like, actually, it's a great look because I'm really good. And I'm like, hey, Durden, you're 6-7-1 in the UFC. And Cody Durden's wins are fucking Matt Schnell 7-8-1 in the UFC, Hadley 3-4 in the UFC, Johnson 7-5, Mata 0-1, JP Buys 0-4, and Arichi Lang 4-4-1. And it's like, yeah, Johnson's like the outlier big guy. So, yeah, go fuck yourself, Cody Durden. That guy like 400 likes. People agree with me. Cody Durden. He hasn't had Mongolian beef like this since he visited the Jade Palace. Durden's chill, you gay. No, he's not, dude. Durden's secretly not very chill. Brundage would defend Israel. Yeah. Well. Oh, Granby. Oh, we put ourselves on bottom. We all know Natan Levy's going to headline the White House. It was promised him 3,000 years ago. Yeah, they've been diplomating it up, dude. Uh-oh. Twist, you Mongolian boy. My stream is lagging. I don't know why. Heel hook. Why do you beef with all the flyweight journeymen? First Charles Johnson, now this. I don't know. Why are they all assholes to me, you know? I'm sorry, Cody Durden. Like, you beating Charles Johnson's kind of an anomaly compared to how good Charles Johnson is. And even then, Charles Johnson, most of his wins have losing records in the UFC. So it's like, okay. Like, for him, Joshua Van and Loney are now the outliers, you know? What are you going to do? Hello, Korean John. Durden going for a whole lot of Hail Marys. Yep. Crazy. Body triangle, but you're at a weird angle there, Mongolian man. Uh-oh. They beef with Vamp because they fear him, true. They hate Vamp because he's what they always wanted to be, a bantamweight. Yeah. Are you in their weight class? When's the formal call out? Charles Johnson fans. Imagine a Charles Johnson fan. Cool, got it. From St. Louis, Missouri. Imagine who lives in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, got it. They wanted to offer me flight and accommodations in St. Louis if I went and challenged Charles Johnson to a fight. I'm not kidding. Online degenerate gamblers were trying to give me money to go fight Charles Johnson. It's kind of crazy. And I said, I don't want to take time off work. And then I said, but if you're willing to give me a couple $100 for a flight and hotel and such, and you got that money lying around, you should really give it to charity. And then he's like, oh yeah, you're just ducking me, bro. You're just ducking me. We're not talking about charity. Why are you all charitable? And it's like, fuck you. It's like, if you're willing to give me this money for like a silly cause, you might as well just give this money to like a women's shelter or something. The guy was like, no, I can't. It's like, okay, buddy. Yes, sir. Slide it in. Durden's corner. That is crazy. Durden could have gone buggy there, mate. Yeah. I'm from St. Louis, Vamp. Okay, well, who else lives in St. Louis, big guy? Someone's fucking with the cameraman. They're fucking. It pans over. Another cameraman pans over to him. He's getting tickled and shit. It's like, fuck. I want to see the cameraman fight. I want to see what they can do. Go more money to Israel. Water. I don't see the problem. It's a win-win. If you lose to Charles Johnson, you're a top contender. If you win, you just beat up a UFC fighter. Okay, well this was when the Loney fight got booked, so we didn't know for sure if it was like a thing where you lose and you be better. So it's me and a bunch of Buckleys. Well, what the fuck's happening with production? I like this angle where like we understand where they're at. Can we skip to the main event? Yeah. Fuck. Blue! 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 Fucking bullshit. Mongolian needs to throw up more ground and pound. He can get robbed in theory. We are in Vegas. Uh-oh, subliminal blue screen. You know what else is blue? The Israeli flag. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I didn't want to take time off work, and they're like, I don't know, they called me a bitch and shit, and I was like, I'm not a fan. These fights so far have been pretty weird. They aren't low output, but they aren't fun either. Yeah, it's weird. Scott the Waz blue screen, yeah. Borderline the musical. They might take a point. From who? The cameraman! Was Cody Durden fouling him? I didn't think there was like a foul situation going on. I wish I could do it with both eyebrows. I can only do my right eyebrow, you know? It's crazy. That Sumadarchi Masterclass will be rewatched for years on the streets of Beijing. Crafty shot after the bell. That's Khan-esque. Genghis Khan? Oh, that might have been an elbow to the back of the head. Uh-oh. Okay, he was mid-throw as he was going. You can't touch him. Sorry, you can touch him. You can take him. Take him. Dude, why is Durden's corner so provocative? Slide it in, Cody. You can touch him. You can take him. Fuck. Bro, some of these MMA fighters have the weakest egos, calling out a skinny ginger streamer. Yeah, okay, Charles didn't call me out. It was like one of his fans. Well, actually, okay, Charles kind of called me out. Because I said, bro, you better prepare for Loney. Because Charles was like spending a bunch of time. He was tweeting, and he was like, I'm going to fucking kill Loney Kavanaugh. And I'm like, bro, please stop tweeting. Loney's the real deal. Why are we blue again? Blue! People forget, man, cheating's legal in MMA. I know, dude. And I was like, Charles Johnson, you better focus on Loney Kavanaugh, because if you don't, he might take your lunch money. And then he was like, give this fool the attention he deserves. And then a bunch of Charles Johnson fans were like, Joshua Van sucks. And I'm like, I'm not even a big Joshua Van guy. Like, he's cool. I'm pro Joshua Van, but I'm not a Joshua fan, you know? Joshua Van. Take a shot every blue screen. Fuck. I don't know if we're making it. Not even trying to be negative, but these fights have not been it. No, they have not. There's like no star power, so the fights have to be like kind of good, and they're not. Camera's actually cooked today, it is. Mongol shaking his ass. Typical. Dan Hooker getting excited listening to Durden's Corner. Yep. Why is Paramount bugging? I have no idea. You'd think they'd be good at this whole broadcasting thing, considering that they've been doing it for, what, 70 years? 100 years? Charles Johnson and Bobby Green are the co-presidents of the Tech9 fan club. Nah, dude, Charles Johnson's an MF Doom fan. Because he wears the mask sometimes. Even though, I don't know, Charles Johnson's fucking weird, because it's like, dude, what's going on here? It's like, bro, you have $13 in your bank account? Okay, that's cool. Why are you buying props? Why are you buying an Xbox for a game you're not even in? You know? Yes, sir. Slide it in, Cody. It's like, we're not being very efficient with our money, and then we're getting our manager to go on Ariel Helwani and be like, Cody Durden. Charles Johnson didn't have any money because the UFC pays him shit. It's like, dude, he made $200,000 in 2023, and then he blew it all in 24 and didn't have any in 25. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the man made, what, 4 times the average U.S. wage, approximately? He's not in UFC 5. He wasn't. He bought an Xbox in the game, and he held on to it. I swear to God, he bought an Xbox in the game when the game came out, and then he didn't return it or sell it or any of... He was going through money troubles, and he kept the Xbox and the wrapped copy of UFC 5. And then he wanted to feign? He wanted to feign ignorance? He wanted to feign poverty? Mongolian man, if you tap out to this not in arm triangle, I'll fucking beat your ass. Okay, you have more to contest with than simply Cody Durden, sir. Turn with it. Thank God. Thank God. It's $10 or whatever. Stop bitching about the blue. Everyone's oiled up in the Paramount area. Dear me, Cody's actually terrible. I know! And I said this, and people are like, actually, he's really good, and you can't insult a professional fighter. And it's like, all of his people have losing records! All of his wins have losing records! It's like Sumadarchi. Arichi Lang, not Sumadarchi. Blatant toes in the cage from Durden. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Is that staff? Where? Like on his hip? On his knee? Where are we looking? Come on, Cody Durden. Suluev stretch. Come on, buddy. Grab a leg. Grab the left leg. Or, yeah, left leg, actually. That's the move right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Cody. You're forced to just hang out in bottom side control. Towing the fuck out of that fence. How is Durden so fucking pink in the face? He's been trying so hard. Ah! Bro's not like me. I own an e-bike I have insurance for. Crazy. Shout out e-bikes. I don't think I will, but there's a small chance of a scorecard going Durden. Don't think it will, rather. I was like, you. On the knee. Uh-oh. Durden, no! The last second heel hook. He tried to wrench that shit, too. Gangsta moment by Herzog. He didn't do anything! What the fuck did Mongolian man do? He got finger wagged at, dude. Ugh. Can we see that finishing sequence again? And by finishing sequence, I mean the end of the fight. Asian Eli is such a prolific cheater, it's insane. Well, you launched him. Can we see that again? Can we see that again? Oh, he's got... Who was... I mean, they were Mongolian, too. Do we remember the Mongolians from... what's it called? Went for a grounded kick to the head after the bell. I fucking missed that. Damn it. Damn it. From Night at the Museum. Does anyone remember the Mongolians? Yeah, this guy was one of my favorite guys from the movie, honestly. He was so lit. They were like a well-oiled team, bro. Or the Mongolians. Or the Huns, rather. Take a fucking point for once! They won't do it. They won't do it. They can't dare. They couldn't dare. Were the Mongolians the tiny guys? No, they were regular sized. What movie? Night at the Museum, bro, with Ben Stiller. Whoa, the lights are out. That was kind of cool. He's using his Mongolian magic. That's kind of cool, I guess. Lights going out mid-fight's the most paramount shit that could have happened, yeah. Mongolian guy seems decent, future top 15 gatekeeper level if he keeps cheating, yeah. Are the lights going out on purpose? Part of me feels like they're not, but 10 out of 10 shit cards so far, yeah. Lights going out mid-fight, yeah, I already read that. Let's go Mongolia. Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima. I can't say that. I loved T-Rex in that movie. I think the acting done by T-Rex was some of the best. Quite frankly, the fact that he didn't win an Oscar is a little bit alarming. Didn't this guy just get slimed out? How's he cornering somebody? Alex Morono, he's stuck in there. Oh, Ricky Tercios. They fight the same, don't they? Yep, they fight the same. Shout out Alex Morono. Like, he's cool, but he's not very good. Random prediction, this fight's about to be a banger. Ricky's not good, though. That's the thing. I'm like, Ricky's not really good. Oh, that's the guy who's fighting Cody Garbrandt in a bit. Tyrannosaurus Sex, that's true. That's what they called him back in the day. Ben Askren's hanging out with Masvidal. That's nice. They're friends! Oh my god, they're friends! Remember when I need you in the fucking head? Maybe you don't, actually. They went to Wisconsin, man. Today I came down to Wisconsin. Green Bay, motherfucker. Dude, a Masvidal Askren podcast would be kind of sick. Why do we have... Is this AI generated? Oh, this is AI generated, isn't it? Oh, gross. Okay, it's kind of cool, but it's gross. Man, did you see Ben Askren and Masvidal had a dinner and buried the hatch? I was just talking about that. I didn't even see your thing. With Has, the fast food CEO going to war, what fast food chain has the best burger? I like A&W, dude. If I'm going to get like a sit-down burger, I'm going to Moxie's, though. If I'm committing. He's good, though. He's just shy. Okay. Trailer's cool, yeah. If you're into AI and such. Kind of mid. Like, at least it's something. We're so starved for... We're so starved for fucking presentation that we're like, ooh, AI shit. AI slop. Brazil is soccer Americans. Why does it keep cutting to soccer? I suppose. Montez is just definitely going to go for a flashy kick and fumble a KO. It's funny how all the Latino guys the UFC signs are just knockout hoofies. Knock off hoofies, rather. Broadcast is a disaster, true. Hey, at least they're making commercials and trying to promote it. True, that's something. Motherfucker out here making Suma Darchi look like Bo Nickel. That is true. Jesus Aguilar did do that. Boxing promos that the Saudis did for Bivol Bertabiev or Fury Usyk should be the standard. Those were awesome. Weren't they in a blizzard or something? I've never heard anyone like A&W before. Are they more prevalent in Canada? Yeah. So A&W, the history of A&W is crazy. They started in America and they were like, okay, they were kind of like, they were like BC tier. And then the company broke off into like A&W Canada and A&W US. And they still talk sometimes, but like A&W in Canada is like elevated McDonald's. It's like $1 more expensive on average, but it's like it's better. When Vamp has a sit-down burger, he tucks a napkin into his shirt. How did you know? How did you know? We need a younger person in charge of UFC. They'd promote the shit out of it. Yeah, Hunter Campbell's not doing that shit. He's not the guy, dude. It's me. I'm the guy. No, we need Ari Emanuel out. True. Ari Emanuel, friend of Jeffrey Epstein. Ari Emanuel. Forgot Ricky Tercios almost beat Rochas. Yeah, true. That is true. That did happen. Vince Morales almost beat Rosas. What are you gonna do? You got Richard Tercios? No, I got Montes. Montes? Alberto Montes? Tommy Fury used to beat up Aspinall. Jake Paul would spark Tom in 3. True. That's true. This guy's got it. Yeah, they are promoting, but that's Paramount doing that, and it's still on the cheap. With the amount of money and experience, should be far better, true. Grandpa Burger, sweet potato fries, large diet root beer. That's excellent, dude. That's excellent. You can also go Teen Burger, onion rings, root beer, large regular root beer, because we're not pussies. We don't drink diet soda in this house. McDonald's don't call their items food, they call them products. Exactly. With how these Dana White's Contender Series alumni have been looking, Montez is about to get KO'd. That's potentially an option. The UFC would be so much more fun if they had racially, nationality, religiously motivated cards, blacks versus whites. Okay. Legendary Chiwiwi's chin came in clutch that night. That is true. Funny how Guru tried to leverage his audience for that for ages. They got impotent and just insults Dana. Like, what's that gonna do? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I obviously don't know how it works legally. Because, like, there was points in time where Guru was like, I'm offering $10,000 to the man who KOs Mario Batista. And then he's like, actually, legally, I can't do that because it's paying for someone else and he's under contract and it violates something. It's like, oh, shit. And then Guru was like, I'm making a kickboxing promotion and that hasn't happened. And it's like, okay, at what point are we going to actually do something? And man, was Ari Emanuel in the Epstein files? Yes, he was mentioned as a friend of Jeffrey Epstein. I can make some sort of joke about Montez getting the rigmarole, but I'm not. I think that's pretty good. Rigmarole is pretty good. Do 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 do. But he couldn't be caught saying that. Trudeau's behind the camera. Hey, buddy. How's Katy Perry? Yeah, still a nut? Okay, good to know. How long has Guru been saying that he was going to do a gaming stream? Fuck! Why doesn't he, dude? Skyrim? That'd be sick. Guru's too depressed and antisocial to run a company. I suppose. Guru said we were conquering Portugal, but it seems unlikely. Why not? I want to conquer Portugal. Bro. Is Ricky about to cry? He always kind of looks like that. It's kind of just how he looks, to be honest. Not trying to insult the guy, but he's kind of got a cry face, you know? Defeated Brady high stand by split decision. Wasn't that a robbery? Maybe not. Ricky title run starts now? Okay. Jason Herzog is an alcoholic. Thank you, Artem MMA. Thank you, Artem MMA. Retweet. Fucking bullshit. Well, does anyone expect Guru to do anything? He's kind of doing his old YouTube thing for his own gain. Props to him. He built it himself. He's went away from Prize Picks, which I'd like to take credit for. I don't know. There's a man in there. Inside Guru is a man. And inside that is another man. And inside that there might be another man. And inside that's a dog. And inside that's another man. And he's like a Russian nesting doll. Okay, we just got to figure out which Guru we want. You know? Hispanic Patty Pimblett. He won tough. He's destined to be champ. Yeah, he was supposed to play Minecraft with Darren Till. Fuck, that would be funny. Dude, the MMA YouTuber Minecraft server was always an idea that I was kicking around, but one day, dude, one day. What do Mexicans have under their carpets? Okay. All right, buddy. That's so funny. Inside Guru is cheeseburgers, and inside that is a smaller cheeseburger, and inside that, an even smaller cheeseburger. He rejected a lot of money just because of morals. No, he took the money for a little bit, and then he said, maybe I want to stop taking the money now. He's Guru a bunch of minions in a trench coat. Fuck, maybe. Ref's doing the L. He does that sometimes. He throws up the L, bro. It's not even like this. He doesn't even have shooters or anything. Here we go. Ricky Tercios, Alberto Montes. Tercios throwing strikes out of range as per usual. And he goes, oh, I'm Karate Man. And he never works. Alberto Montes kind of looks like Tapori a little bit. That could be fun. Whoa, Montez, what the fuck was that? Oh, we're doing the alley shuffle now, are we, Ricky? Okay. I see how it is. Not the alley shuffle, but he's doing loose movement. Tercios thinks he's in Mortal Kombat. He is, bro. He is. You gotta believe him. Fucking overhand leg kick? What the fuck? Tercios straight up looks like he's on meth. Don't shoot the messenger, big guy. Ricky Lion Pika. Fuck. That's a good takedown. That's good takedown defense, actually. Holy shit. Fellow looks like Elia mixed with Nazrat. I can see it. I can see it. Has he ever washed his hair? I don't fucking know, man. He's gotta have the juices, bro. We all have doppelgangers because millions of years ago there was only 1,200 humans in the gene pool. Where'd my shit go? Hello, service I pay for? Yeah, service I pay for. Appreciate it. Kicking me out. Service I pay for. Better not do this shit during the pay-per-view. It shouldn't. You'd think it wouldn't. But sometimes it fucking does. Gotta log my ass back in. Bang, I think we're back. Bang, we're back. Ricky owns this guy? Fuck, he might. Montenegro fell out. Somebody missed weight, I think. I'm here for the weirdo fighter vibes. Flavor, okay. What would your walkout song be? I don't know. That would walk out to Weezer. Okay, you got me. Ricky, Evil, Shaggy, Tercios. Remember when this chat was considerably less moderated? I remember when chat used to be. It's fine, dude. You're just talking like that because, like, you put slurs in, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry that you were slurring it up. Ricky's been looking decent, to be fair. Yeah. He looks better than he used to. There's a plethora of Hasbullas in Dagestan. There's even an Indian Hasbulla now. That's too many. That's too much. Can't do it. Tercios looks strong for 135. Or this is a featherweight fight. This is 145. Oh, does he usually fight at bantamweight? I think he might. Yeah, you're right, actually. Oh, whoops. Had to mute you for a bit. Your Canadian testosterone was diluting my UFC estrogen levels. Okay. Good to know. We still slur it up and literally have Crusader as a regular. He's like 13 or something. That's true. You think Tough will die off this year? They're making another one. They were going to have middleweights, but they said we don't have enough middleweights to put on Tough. And it's like, okay, shit. Tercios thinks he's Yeri. True. 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 Out here looking like Josh Hokett right now. Come on, Montez, you need something big at the end here, because they're just going to give it to Tercios off activity and cage bullshit that doesn't count, but counts a little bit. It's the only way I can describe it. Ricky! He knows how to circle right. Holy shit. Does Ricky Tercios beat Diego Lopez just by circling? Doesn't have the attributes to get away with that style. Yeah, with his style, rather. This card's weird. No fights have been bad, yet the card has been boring. I don't know. I wouldn't say the fights have been excellent, either. Cash wants this chat to sound like it's... Yeah. What are you talking about, Vanny? Incident? Dumas stream? I don't even know if I've ever watched a Cedric Dumas fight before, man. Never take off your glasses and bright lights with a hood on again. You look like a Canadian skinwalker. Do I? Hold on. Fuck. Am I mogging right now? Am I totally mogging right now? Fuck. Oh. They just lack excitement. That is true. Ricky Little, Jamal Hill, Tercios. One of the only good things I've heard from Guru is less tough, more contender series. No, because more contender series leads to more shitty little prospect turnover. Cedric Dumas. Bro thinks he's a hunter for left 3 dead. Like the last fight with the Mongolian man was just hitting reversals for 15 minutes. True. Vamp watching a Dumas fight always wins world records for times a guy can say the N-word in 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm just going nonstop, man. Oh, Darce! Oh, that's in! He's got him! Oh my god, a finish! It's been ages! Jamal and Hill. Crazy. Like Peter Parker when he got bit. Vamp trying to be Glenn Powell is crazy. Would you rather be managed by Ali or Tiki? I'd rather kill myself. No, fuck. Terrorist sex offender. I don't know. How am I supposed to pick? Put him to sleep in 3 seconds. Yeah, he's got oomph. Kid's got oomph. Just how shit is Raul Rosas Jr. Real, dude, real. Bootleg Tapori is real, yep. Did I finally get a pick right? Are we 2 and 3? Wow. That meddling kid. You look like malnourished Arnold Allen. I'll take it. I am a king at following these Hispanics. Okay, cool. Thought that he was just a scammer. What are we talking about? You say that like Ricky Tercios isn't a RID winner, and he still has tough winner. Blinker time? Oh yeah, shit. People forget that Bruce Buffer is a convicted war criminal. He never did it. He never stood trial. To be a war criminal, you got to go to the Geneva Convention. He never went. They couldn't get him. Whenever there's a completely washed journeyman in the corner, they win by brutal finish. It was like Benil last time with Medic. Who's on next? Oh my god, is it Cody Brundage time? My sources are telling me. Hold on, feel that? Feel that tingle? Feel that? There's a shift in the air. It's Cody Brundage time, dude. This guy's on a 4-fight win streak. Holy shit. You grabbed it and you got it so quickly. All right, Rogan. Fight business is full of criminals, that's why no one cares. Well, we can still care. When I grab it, I know it's over. Hot take, Rosas Jr.'s washed. Send his old ass to the nursing home. Yeah, Rob Font's gonna put him out to pasture. Spit it out. He's gonna call it Maduro. Uh-oh. JDM, I come back with the picks. Oh, what the fuck are we doing? He kind of sounds like Ilya too, yeah. A little bit. I couldn't even tell you who died. He was saying my striking coach, and then he pointed at a guy, and I'm like, is that a striking coach? He's not dead. Oh, he did it again. Oh, coach, you're dead. He's dead. You got him. That's neat. Oh, fuck, he's gonna do it to all of them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bad takedown. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's good. I like that. That's fucking neat. Mason Fowler. Hello, Mason Fowler. Redoing the sub you finished on your coach is crazy. Ricky's not even out of the building yet, and he's already getting fucking clapped. The future of MMA is here, and his name is Cody Brundage. Fuck. 4 subs in one night. Kid is special. Is that a record? That might be a record. Four subs in one night. Kid special. Tercios at 155 next. I heave. I hear he's fighting BSD. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. Not even Hoist could do that. Kid's just an animal, yeah. Hate to break it to y'all, but Brundage is getting kirked. No, it's going decision. He's stepping in on short notice. Him and Dante have the same manager. It's who you'd expect it to be. If Jason Herzog is reffing this fight, it's going over 2.5. Or over 1.5. I don't know yet. I'm trying to decide. Why is this AI-generated promo kind of cool? I don't know. We don't have to be angry at AI all the time. Was a real artist. Could we have commissioned one? Yes. Would that have been better? Yes. Aniki's voice is so annoying. Well, fuck. He can't change it. He can't change it. It's not on him. Hi, guys. I'm here in Japan. It's like, it's not his fault. I love the kid. ChatGPT artwork. Yeah. Should have known it was AI, but it is really cool. Yeah. What's this promo, dude? They're going all in. What's the problem with AI swap? Well, you see. Hope Ariel Helwani doesn't leak the UFC White House card before the official announcement, just like he did with Lesnar. Fuck, that would be so silly. He should do it. He should fucking do it. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Opinions on Mix getting slept by a 19-year-old? Yeah, but that 19-year-old is a fucking prodigy. Aniki's a good guy, but he's a very sassy tone. I love the idea of a sassy Japanese man, okay? The 19-year-old's a prodigy. Patchy Mix was already kind of on the decline, and it doesn't make any sense, but we just have to accept it. What was that AI? Yeah, the last little thing with them pushing chips in and shit. Charles' new back tattoo sucks? New tattoo. Oh, the Pokemon leg? Dude, the Pokemon leg. Come on. Not angry, but I can make that in a few hours for free. Yeah. We can't all be angry with AI all the time. So the streamer is going to be replaced by AI. Yes. Yeah. That's one of the times in which we can be angry. When it replaces me, I'll be angry. When it replaces some random woman artist who would have done that, then who cares? It's a joke. Imagine the one guy on Twitter who always makes the really cool posters for the UFC stops because they're using AI. Yeah, that would suck. Love the idea of a sassy Japanese man. Durden's Corner. Yeah. Ugh. No, the tattoo of his son? Okay, I have to take a peek at it then. Brundage fights make me want to light a cig. I'll sue Paramount in the UFC for not cutting him 4 fights ago. He keeps taking short notice shit, so they feel like they're indebted to him. Now we're going to CBS, I think. We're doing the CBS fights. In which case, Wednesday announcing shit. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Hello. Cody Brundage, lung cancer is on you, buddy. Crazy. Tattoo of his son, man. The tattoo of his son, man. Whammon artist and the gallon of water, too. Gallons of water. How much water per AI? Like, what's the deal? And how can we not do that? And how can we... Like, does it actually use water? How do you use water? Can't you not use... Like, is water not finite? Like, clean water. But, like, doesn't water turn into steam and then it goes up and it comes back down? Do you lose some water every time we do that? Real art is simply better, true, but... it's unlicensed theft. Proper credit, compensation given to people who get their work scammed. Yeah, true, there's problems. But I'm allowed to say, hey, that little thing there was kind of cool, but, like, I don't like the idea of it. Piss break screen is diabolical? Not diabolical, it's the piss break screen, dude. It's people drinking drinks and getting hit hard, you know? Especially specific drinks like Leota Machida, but there we go. Just use ice, bro. Dude, what do we think about peanut butter M&Ms, dude? Better than peanut M&Ms, okay? That's real. CBS, here we come. Cody Brundage DQ win masterclass. Peanut butter M&M is sick. I know, dude. You can enjoy the product while renouncing the means. AI can look good. It's just so bad ethically, environmentally, creatively, rather, etc. True. Is this gambling at AI? I'm not seeing it currently. I'm not seeing the same thing you are, but it very well could be. CBS Sports presents UFC on Paramount Plus and CBS, kind of. Kiyoma Akimoto. Greater than Mario Batista. True. Nah, well, it's featherweight and bantamweight, so it's a little bit different. Wait, huh? Wait, what? What, huh? Who, where? Survivor? Jeff Probst, what are you doing here? I didn't see the gambling ad with the action figure people. I get different ads. Is that not just Reese's Pieces? Yeah, but it's with the M&M chocolate instead of the Reese's chocolate. Mix is such a sauce goblin, dude. He could be. That could be the option. But then why not be sauced up in Japan right now? Why would you sauce up for Magomed Magomedov, Kyoji Horiguchi, the other guy that he beat in the middle there that's not bad, Rafion Stotts, and then fucking stop subbing? Mix pops and can never win a fight again. He popped for weed, dude. I think he might just be overthinking it. He's like, if I can't smoke weed, then I overthink it, man. It could be the deal. Peanut butter M&Ms are bigger. That is true. Patchy Mix is the greatest fighter of all time. Circumstances just weren't on his side. Not gonna lie, yeah. Possible. Yeah, I'm picking Oliveira. I just gotta pick Oliveira. I just gotta do it. No, he didn't pop for weed. That's what he said he popped for. Oh. Did the commission say what he popped for? Hold on. It was the French commission, right? Let me take a peek. Doesn't say it on Wikipedia. Hold on. No, yeah, it was the French MMA Federation. Drug test marijuana. There was a lab mix-up. Okay, buddy. Fuck. Fate of the world on the line. Aliens are about to shoot the Earth with giant lasers. I want mix. Max Kellerman, probably. Fuck. Damn, they got Willem Dafoe to do a UFC promo? That's sick. I missed the whole fucking thing. I wasn't listening. Are you seriously telling me you can beat Horiguchi, Magomedov, and Pettis within a year and then you lose to Wicklass? I don't know. Wicklass is okay. When are you gonna Ryzen? Gonna go to Ryzen? Stream a Ryzen event? John Anik in the pinstripe suit. What are you doing, buddy? Holy shit. Hide your wives. Fuck. We'll stream a Ryzen event when there's a really good one. I thought about doing Patchy Mix last night, but I was busy, and it was they're at Japanese time. I can't do it. I haven't even watched those fights, so I don't know what good Mix looks like. Okay. I don't know, like long striker, kind of like Aljo a little bit. Excellent back takes. Bigger, but like wiry. He trains with Murat. Like, he was good. It was a random ass white guy. It wasn't Willem Dafoe. Okay, good to know. Oh, get off your burner, Anarchy. Horiguchi and Wicklass fight 10 times. Do you think Wicklass even wins once? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. But that's off the style matchup. What about fighting IQ and durability? Well, being able to beat Horiguchi is different because Horiguchi's a flyweight. And they fought at bantamweight, Patchy and him. So, it's a little bit different there. How much can they talk about the main event, bro? Oh my god, it's a one-fight card. That's all they can talk about. If they mention RDR's name, they explode. You and Aniki should stream a Ryzen event together. We'll see. We'll see about that. Wicklaw sub 7 out of 10 times, to be honest. Okay, buddy. That's too much. He's also a big bantamweight, not really a fair fighter for Horiguchi. Yeah, that's part of the reason. You're going down. Okay. Let's calm down here. Let's calm down. Oh, Gamrot, no! Gamrot, no! Gamrot, no! Gamrot. Oh, Gamrot, no. Nah, bro, trust. Wicklaw's future top 5. Ugh. Horiguchi beat Ulanbekov, who's also big. But not bantamweight big. Well, maybe bantamweight big. Patchy Mix is like big for bantamweight, tall for bantamweight. Ulanbekov wouldn't be tall for bantamweight. Patchy Mix moved up to featherweight. That's also part of the reason why he lost. But Ulanbekov is a scrawny bum, though. Wicklaw's ripped AF. Ripped AF, bro. He's ripped AF. You better watch out for this guy. He's fucking ripped AF. Kid's fucking ripped AF. What are you gonna do? It all comes down to Charles's game plan. Yeah, that's kind of true. Fucking Dante Johnson, Cody Brundage. I just want to know who the referee is. Holloway Oliveira final predictions. We are going with Charles Oliveira sub round 3. Round 2, round 3. We'll go 3. Batista's an amazing fighter, but Mix looked like he was having a stroke in there. That is true. Zachary Reese. No! Zachary Reese, no! Can we see him losing to Bo Nickel, please? Ripped AF is how I'm predicting fights from now on. Yeah. Adolfo Bellato did ground and pound with a double fucking hammer fist. That's crazy. Cody Big Balls Brundage. How about a stream with Guru and the big boys? Yeah, I don't know. Depends. We'll see. We'll look into it. I think Che gets up in there before I do, you know? Like, if Lucas Tracy's busy, then they do Guru, bedtime Che, and then maybe I slide into the Che spot. Maybe. I was willing to be a sexy ring card girl, okay? They wouldn't let me. What the fuck? It's a joke as well. Didn't Cody Brundage fight like 2 months ago? Yeah, and he got put out by Cam Rouston, I thought. Cody always looks depressed. Dude, his hairline's so much better, though. He's one of the few, like, low-key hair transplant guys who made sure it worked well. Let's see if the Codys can move to 2-0 after this. What do you mean Cody Brundage lost? Cody Durden lost, rather. 0-2. Brundage's tattoos are genuinely masterpieces, but they should be on such a better fighter. Fuck, you're kind of right, dude. You're kind of right. Ben Askren got a full lung transplant, had a 2-week conversation with God, came back, and still looks younger than Jorge Masvidal. That's crazy. What's this walkout music? This is Dante Almeida's son? Holy shit, yeah. Kind of sounds like Travis Scott for a second there, but I don't think it is. Loki can still see his scalp, but Big Ascension still, yeah. All his stubbornness will probably win. He's going to get slimed out while boxing with a world-class boxer. Holy fuck, Cody only fought a little over a month ago, yeah, in Australia or Perth or whatever. New Zealand? I don't fucking know. First day of school walkout? Is that an Odin tattoo? Cody follows the old gods? God bless you, Dante Johnson. God bless you. Oh, boy. Literally got the receipts of you writing romantic fanfic about Joshua Van. Okay, that did happen, though. This guy is fighting demons, Cody, getting packed up, okay. He's got peace, dude! Dude, he's gonna call for the Iran ceasefire. I bet you it's him. Dante Johnson has aura. He's gonna gaslight hyping himself up. Oh, no. Lucas got humiliated last stream, though. No wonder he doesn't want to stream again. Yeah, but think of all the money he could make. Think of all the money. All the money! $200,000. I was over on the bench. Cody, sleep this kid. You take that back, dude. You take that the fuck back. You take that back. Dantel? It's Dante. There's no L, bro. Don't mispronounce his name or we're going to have problems. He is mogging the hell out of the camera, though. That is true. Boo. Dante Johnson, former light heavyweight, I believe. I think he fought on the Contender Series at light heavyweight and then cut down when he got in, which might be the move. Dante built like Crash Bandicoot? Okay, Goddard, let's calm down here. Okay, it is not Jason Herzog. Interesting. Dante sleeps Hamzat just based off his walkout and being ripped AF. Yeah. Let's go Stocky King Johnson. Ghetto Caveman. Ghetto Caveman's crazy. Cody looked very checked out. Well, he kind of just took this on, what, like a week's notice or something, I think. I think he took it short notice against like a tough opponent. Cody knows he's getting demolished. This is kind of sad. Okay, we'll see. That was rude. Not all fucks are fat. Okay, I guess. I suppose. I love records that look like a math problem. Okay. You'll love Bellatos. My boy's 11-8. He is not here to win. UFC will truly be dead when Dana, Joe, Anik, etc. all gone. It's already dead, big guy. It's already dead. It's been dead for a while. Just realized this is a numbered event. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Please call it pay-per-view, bro. Ugh. Cody's gonna do one cool thing and then quit and lose. Okay. Oh, Joe off the glove touch. That was weird. Guillotine Dante Johnson immediately. Hold on. Not quite. But Cody's kind of got him. If I'm Cody Brundage, I'm wearing on this guy. Get rid of that fast twitch muscle fiber, saying no siree. I guess even more dead? Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Dante has aura? Well, not right now. He's in bottom side control, technically. Well, is it half guard? What do you call this position? His, it's like side control. He doesn't have a half guard, but he has the knee on the leg, so. Timer, my bad. You cannot lose to Brundage. You'd be surprised. I've seen it happen. 11 men have lost to Cody Brundage. You are not wrong. UFC sucks so bad compared to a couple years ago. I know, dude. I know. I was there. I thought he was going to tap because he kind of motioned his hand like this, like he was, I'm gonna die. You know. No, he's 5'8". Yeah, he seems a little bigger than that. Why is he consistently getting taken down by the worst middleweights on the roster? He looks like he's about to cry a little bit. He's welling up currently. Oh no, arm triangle. Oh no. Imagine getting the Hamza treatment from Brundage. Or a debt of $5 million. Yeah, I mean, kinda. If Cody Brundage gets this arm triangle, this fight's rigged. I hate to break it to you guys. Cody Brundage gets this fucking arm triangle, this isn't a real fight. It's okay, Gundage. Fuck. Brundage will gas out from top control like Zhang Mingyang. Minus 800 favorite. Well, it's a minus 800 favorite to win, not a minus 800 favorite to not get taken down and held down. Well, is he kind of getting dominated by Cody Brundage? In fairness, Brundage hasn't thrown anything. Betting scandal. I don't want to throw it around, but I mean, fucking hell. Especially if Cody gets a weird sub where it's like, that's weird, that's a weird sub. Cody the stoplight Brundage. The fucking stoplight, dude. Can't be walking out with that energy to get just to get smudged by this knucklehead. True, dude. Cody Brundage is a knucklehead. That's a good way to describe him. Arm and guillotine. There we go, Dante. Build your base. Peek out the side, big guy. Peek out the side. Okay, Dante. Let's put up our shorts and let's go to work. Hamzat got to 10-8 after doing nothing. Yeah, this is a Cody Brundage 10-8. Oh, Joe, why is your chin up there? Fuck. Brundage title run starts now. What if Brundage is actually goated and these Looney Tunes fights are the product of luck? Fuck. Dante's literally blobbing at range. That's real. He is doing that. Cody's spamming overhands and I think he's gassed out. I think Cody Brundage is gassed out, guys. God, this is such a middleweight fight, isn't it? Cut off the cage, Dante. Oh, Cody Brundage refuses to cut a fucking angle. Are you looking? Oh, there we go. Okay. But not even a dramatic angle. Dude, Cody Cake. Take the center of the fucking octagon, bro. Dante's not taking these shots the way I'd like him to. No. Not really. And he's not, like, if he just threw, he could get a TKO up against the fence here if he really goes for it. 10 seconds left. Cody is gassed. Is that a Dante round? Am I silly for thinking maybe Dante round because Cody didn't do anything on the ground? I guess the arm triangle attempt, but that wasn't really Cody Cake. Cody Cake! Fuck. Dante just aura farming? Yeah. Whoa, did you see that? He's about to KO him, trust K. 0 striking, 0 footwork, slow as fuck. This is what I'm talking about, yeah. Rooster stance, true. True. Gah. Did you not see Cody almost called him with the crafty combo on the feet? Yeah, probably. It's probably winning him the round. Verbally told Brundage what he did on the ground was epic. Now this is epic. To think this would have been $80 on ESPN a couple months ago. No, we're still in the prelim portion. This is the prelim co-main event. I'm back. What did I miss in the last hour? The guy who looks like Taporia got a anaconda choke. It was good, but other than that, you haven't missed much. Dante Johnson's a minus 800 favorite, and he's not fighting like it. Now he kind of is. Hold on. Did he check that kick? Why are we throwing high kicks? You can literally just outbox him. It's not that hard. It is not that hard, Dante. Timer, my bad. On it. There we go. Where'd the fucking clock go? There's no clock on the UFC right now. Blame them, not me. Still gotta pay that subscription. Yeah, I know. Is he gonna go Darce? Anaconda? One of the two? Front choke of some nature? Pure gold MMA. Brundage takes the first round with solid control on the ground and high accuracy on the feet. Shut the fuck up, Cody Brundage. High accuracy. Why was Joe Rogan gassing up Cody like he's Max? I don't fucking know. He's just gonna sit in this fucking front headlock, isn't he? Oh! You couldn't fucking turn the... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Turn the fucking corner. Fuck. Dante does the women's MMA thing where they try to look tough and intimidating. Yeah, they just slap the clock back up. There we go. Okay, are we going to turn a fucking corner? No, we're going to let Cody get our fucking legs. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What is with Paramount not knowing how to work a clock? Can't be that hard. I don't know. Fraud check? Yeah. Retire if I lost to Cody. Fuck. Especially like this, you know? I would rather he get fluke KO'd in the first exchange than this. Ari Emanuel's there? Where is he? That's Mark Ratner. Cody's got his omoplata. Not quite. Please land a punch here, Dante. Land a punch. There. Oh, that fucking missed. Okay. Land some here. Volume TKO on the ground. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. One behind the ear, please. Thank you. Knee when he gets up, please. Front choke here. You can pull a guillotine. Why not? Behind the big guy? I can't see him. I can see Herb. Good strikes. Good strikes. Fuck. These guys are fighting like it's 2003. I love it. I love 2003. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy thing to say. Hope. Nothing. Still nothing. Hope. Nothing. Brundage moving like prime Anthony Smith in the fetal position. True, he is. Release me from this hell. Yep, agreed. Anthony Smith maxing right now. True. Cody must have a great side gig the way he fights. He must be into real estate. I don't know. Cody Lionheart Brundage. Please, Dante, just wail on. Why would you want him up there on fucking nothing with nothing on it? Zuckerberg's here? Cool, dude. Eye poke, no! Cody, take the no contest, bro. Cody, take the no contest. Please. Please. Why are you... Okay, there's nothing... Oh, scraped across, never mind. Crafty vet timeout. He's blinking his He's blinking his fucking left eye. He didn't get hit in the left eye. He got hit in the right eye. He's blinking the wrong eye. Bro, the snow's so bad over here. My coworker tried to walk out of the prelim watch party and... Okay, buddy. Just punch him. Just fucking punch him. I just raked across his face, shaking my head. Yeah. If Johnson doesn't finish him in 2.5, I'm cooked. He's not. They're sparring, bro. They're friends. They're sparring. You're a crafty little vet, aren't you? Cody blinking the wrong eye. What the fuck is he CTE maxing right now? Yeah. Dante strikes are flicky. Vamp's a pro noticer. Get with the program. Why would you bail on the front choke? Why is Dante moving like that? Oh, his name's Dante. There's no fucking L. I'm sorry. Johnson fighting like a hood black man. Okay. All right. Understandable. Test. Yeah, he got eye poked, but he was blinking the wrong eye. It's the problem here. It's like his entire body is made of jelly that won't fall down. Johnson fights like he's getting initiated into a gang. Oh, shit! Like he's getting initiated into a gang. What fucking gang, dude? Dante the Penguin Giant. You fucking waddling, dude. You're just fucking waddling. You cooked with the rigged decision? I know, dude. I know. Sometimes you gotta think. You gotta use your head. Well, Dante has no guard at all. Yes, punches, Cody. Punches. How the fuck are their skin colors the same? Oh shit, they kind of are. I think Cody Brundage has gotten darker over the course of this fight. I don't know. The difference between these bums and ranked middleweights is so big, even Vettori looks better than them. And then the difference between like a Vettori and like a Strickland DDP Hamzat is even fucking insane too. Or even Vettori to like Cannonier is kind of crazy. And then Cannonier to Strickland currently is kind of crazy, you know? Johnson only sees red? No, seriously, he's colorblind. He doesn't even know what's going on. Even if Dante's tired, he doesn't want to show it. Are we sure, DC? It looks like he's kind of showing it because he's going... Like, he's moving his upper body separate from his, like, the rest of... What an oblique kick from Cody. Vettori versus Brundage better be on the White House. Fuck. Hold on. Since there's 5 White House fights now, they could just do one, like, between... They could have done that. They could have done a fight to open CBS and said, here's our opener for the White House card. And then after this one, they announce one. After the next one, they announce. Like, there's enough fights to where they could space them out and put 5 fights and evenly do it. Huh. Interesting. The more Cody's blood pressure goes up, the darker he gets. That's what it seems like. I actually think Brundage would be a 50-50 guy in the regionals. Well, yeah, he's 11-8 in the big show, so he's 11-8 total. It's like 4-6 in the big show, so whoa, he's in the big show. What the fuck are we doing? Johnson had to have been expecting Mike Tyson to fight when he had a broken back, yeah. What a stock-raising performance from Dante Hale. Okay, now we're just adding names. We're adding letters to his name. What about a 22 Sussex Drive card, rather? I can't read. That counts. An EQ win and an overturned laws, by the way, yeah. Dude, I have a sick-ass tweet to put out. Bang. Tweet activated. How shit is Cedric Dumas? How many times has Brundage looked at the clock? Every second of every hour, dude. Time to retire from gambling. Yep. 3-0 Dante. 2-1 at worst, Dante. How the fuck are your cardio so bad? These are professional athletes, don't you know? Yes, Dante, shake your head. That was terrible. Be funny if they robbed him and gave it to Brundage. I'll be honest. 3-3 on PixVamp. Ooh. This really makes you feel the $7 billion. You can, it's coming off the TV screen right now, yeah. Could be 29-28 either way. Cody was punching him up in the third. Don't fucking even. Don't fucking even. Worst prelim and early prelims of the year, period. Yeah, I think pretty confidently, yeah. Yeah, maybe even of last year, too. I don't know. Give it to Brundage. It would be so funny. There's still one more fight, though. There's Cody Garbrandt versus an Asian man, okay? That could be fun. Right? 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 Come on! Yeah! Yeah, Cody Garbrandt. He beat Dominic Cruz over 25 minutes. Even though, I mean, Garbrandt lost 3 rounds. Or not lost 3 rounds, 2 rounds. And there's another round that's, like, really close. Cruz Garbrandt, as much as it's like a masterclass, it's like weirdly close. And he hung his hat on that forever. Brundage is retiring. He's taking off his gloves, dude. He's laying them down. That's it, guys. I'm calling it. It's not that bad, just too low level. I don't know. It's been kind of bad, too. Is Cody Brundage retiring? Please, buddy. It would be so funny. Oh, well, where you think we're winning, actually. Oh my god, split! Oh my god, split! Okay. Fuck. Gave you a little spook there. Split is not fine. Split is not fine. Split is not. Don't even fucking try me. I need the Cody Brundage gloves. Throw him. Throw him, Cody. Whew. Is he laying him down? I'm missing him. Where are they? Dante Masterclass. Stop hating. Okay. Given we know how easily Garbrandt is to piss away a decision, him winning one against Cruz is actually kind of impressive in a different way. I guess. Hopefully we get a 30-minute tribute to Cody Lionheart Brundage. Oh, hello, Mark Montoya. Be a real shame if fucking James Krause was still coaching there sometimes. I know his secrets. I know your secrets, Mark Montoya. I got you dead to rights. Garbrandt's about to goon max the Asian man? Okay. They gave B the first round? Yeah, that's fair. I don't hate giving Cody the first round. I just think giving him the other two is ridiculous. Because, like, at least, like, nothing fucking happened, I guess you can say. Legs! Remember we had this conversation in your show about Dante carrying Brundage to a decision, so their manager, Jason Harris, cashes a meaty house bet. Tried to warn everybody, especially when he manages both. I know, dude. I know. Glorified sparring session over here. I know, I was there. I read it out. I was here. What happens to Che MMA if Charles gets slimed out? I don't know. He probably has a thing. Usually when he's streaming, the title of the stream will be like, if Charles loses, I choke my friend out, or whatever the fuck. So some crazy's happening. This guy started out with a Masvidal flying knee. That's crazy. Garbrandt coming back to commit a second Pearl Harbor. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do Pearl Harbor again. One was enough. I can promise you one Pearl Harbor is plenty. Oh, he got another face tattoo of a little heart. That's nice. If you're into that kind of thing. The sport can't be corrupt and fucking boring. Pick a lane, yeah. Oh my god, Algio posted a chat GPT creepypasta. Oh no, the football fans are discovering MMA because it's on CBS. Seeing someone get choked out is fucking mental. Okay, buddy. Cards like that one white chick in every Starbucks. Nothing about her is especially unattractive, but put all together, low-key feel repulsed. I don't feel that way necessarily, so I'm not going to co-sign that. If Garbrandt somehow just holds long down for 3 minutes and we see nothing, 3 rounds. For three rounds. I don't know where I found minutes. And we see nothing, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep, rather. Okay. Garbrandt by shitty eye tattoo? Yeah, maybe. Wonder if Cody mistakenly believes that he's more powerful than with every face tattoo. But he just gets more HIV. That sucks. First in my bloodline to hear that phrase. That's good. This might be the worst card to try and get new fans. It's up there. Like, 327's an excellent card. Genuinely. Top to bottom, it's pretty good. I guarantee you they'll make Barcelos versus McGee if he gets past Montel. They hate that Brazilian. I know. I think he's beaten Montel. Montel only has a 1 and a 2. Thank God they reminded us. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. Why does Dante Johnson look like that when he fights? That's crazy. Okay. All cars this year. Paramount Air is disgusting. Dude, 324 had moments. 325 had moments. 326? No moments yet. Okay, no moments yet. 327 will have moments. That's a fact. Erie's on the fucking card. The Erie card is where you find new fans. It's just how it goes. Garbrandt by second round DUI in possession. Maybe. Montel's performance against Figgy is all I need to know. Gun shy, low output. Pipe merchant. Pipe merchant is crazy. Division second coming of Cheeto. Might be worse. Montel Cheeto might be the fight to make. They might throw no strikes. They might just look at each other and circle around and be like, I'm Cheeto Vera and I have tattoos. And Montel's like, I'm an African American gentleman from the South. 1-2 as well. You know, that kind of thing. Cody was so inspirational once upon a time. I remember when he was hanging out with the kid with cancer. That was neat from Cody Garbrandt. A fight that close against short notice Brundage coming off a TKO loss. The Brundage that fought Roust and Loki beats Dante, maybe. Bantamweight Leon, every division has one. True. Hello, Lerone Murphy. Who's flyweight Leon? Urseg? No. Maybe. O'Day Osborne? No. I think that Aspinall is exaggerating his eye problem. Maybe a little bit, but he's allowed to. To a degree, he's allowed to. I don't know. He said like he's not allowed to spar because if he gets hit in the head, it fucks his shit up. So I don't know. Why did the betting lines of the MJ fight get sussy again? Wasn't his last fight also canceled because of that? Yes, but that was on the Hernandez side because we think Hernandez had an injury and then word got out and people started putting money on MJ. His grain of rice class, Paul Felder. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Oh, you better grab the cash and dash, bro. Imagine if Figgy retired after Cheeto. He'd be in the GOAT convo, man. Now he's fighting bozos like Corey at 30. Hey, you take that back. Timer's up. Little kid in the crowd at a Cody Garbrandt. Kind of a hardcore fan, to be honest. Cody Garbrandt shirt? Merchandise? Fuck. It would be so neat if Cody Garbrandt wasn't shit. Why'd he have to go down and fight Carcara France, bro? Aspinall was done wrong, but him trying to prove it indefinitely lost him credibility. Yeah. He's not wrong to do it, but it's optics. Optics! And every once in a while, there'll be like a foreign doctor. There was like a Korean guy who's like, actually, Aspinall did not get eye surgery. He got LASIK eye surgery to fix our already existing problem. And it's like, that's the wrong machine. He's like, he's using this machine. And it's like, no, it's in a different machine. It's a whole deal. I thought that was Cody's wife and kids. He has a wife and kids? With tattoos like that? You know, my grandparents always told me, if I ever got a tattoo, excuse me, I would never get a job. And look at Cody Garbrandt. He's going to be jobless in a minute here. Wait, why is Cody's chin back? He ate that head kick. Never left, buddy. I don't know. Cody kind of Cheeto maxing? Yeah, dude. Taking the first round chill, absorbing punishment. Look at him ducking there, dude. Wrestle this guy, dude. Wrestle this guy. Come on. Come on. Shoot a double, Cody. Shoot a double. Oh, that was a good elbow. Whoa. What the? He popped back up. That's great. Whoa! Underrated back tat, though? Yeah, for sure. And even like, there's like a little, I think it's a heart or a clock heart or something. Even the thing above his back tattoo. Here's the boxing glove. Even that's kind of cool. I don't even know what it is. Zhao is Lucas Tracy maxing. Whoa, yeah. Nice elbow. Holy shit. Yeah, that probably steals him the round. It's a good body kick. He did the yeah. Oh yeah. Is it safe to say Cruz's injuries caught up to him and that Garbrandt is genuinely at an unranked level regardless of division? Well, Garbrandt beat Pedro Munoz, right? Thomas Almeida. Hold on. There's more. He dropped TJ. Nice tattoos in general, yeah. Stunning shot. Zhao throws his arms up. Zero defense. Cody does nothing. Yeah, that's where you stick him with the jab, dude. He also said something nice about his balance. And he was dribbling a soccer ball. Love Aspinall, though. I think you can dribble a soccer ball without an eye. I don't know. Hey, maybe they gave Cody a spinning elbow in 5 now. Oh, maybe. He said Cody Garbrandt was a linebacker. He's like 5'4". He's the toughest son of a bitch you've ever seen. He's 5'7". Well, let's look at his run to the thing. He KO'd Marcus Brimage after he'd been KO'd by McGregor. Henry Briones, Augusto Mendez, Thomas Almeida, Tegeo Mizugaki, who Cruz put out. That's not even that impressive. Good takedown, Garbrandt. Get some fucking positioning here, big guy. Get a hook in. He's getting outstruck big time. Outstruck, rather. Takeo Mizugaki got a title shot off that in 2016 is fucking egregious. Because Takeo was like out of the organization after that, right? Yeah. He lost to Cruz, he got KO'd, subbed by Aljo, beat George Roop. Who'd George Roop fight? It sounds familiar. Rob Font? Swanson? Didn't George Roop fight Holloway? No, maybe not. Almeida, Tegea Mizugaki, Cruz. Asunsao, Trevin Jones. Oh, fuck, it's bad. What percentage? Huh? What line is packing? Cody packing floss? Okay. Long 10-9? Yeah. I don't know. Depends on how much you rate the drop compared to the consistent work. Never said he was a good linebacker. Almeida is the single greatest aura merchant in UFC history. True. He got like a flying knee. Did he get like a spinning elbow too or something? Yeah, he was kind of like Prates. Fuck nah. Cruz, Aljo, Garbrandt in succession. Cruz, Aljo, win over shitty George Roop, then Garbrandt. But this is also Tegea Mizugaki. And he was like at the end of his career and they were like, we're putting you out to pasture, buddy. And then Takea fought like 10 more times in Ryzen and got put out by Manel Cap. It's a whole deal. But yeah, it is like shitty matchmaking. But he was also like, was he 35? He would have been like 32 at bantamweight. George Roop was a tall, lanky boy. He did KO Korean Zombie. Yeah. He did that. I think he might have also fought Holloway. Sounds familiar. Cody got good chin suddenly. Or Zhao's just not throwing that much. Give the round to Cody. Sure, they gave it long. Is what it is. Cody looks checked out. Well, he's looking a little bit in there. He's throwing jabs out of range, but he's getting in there. Decent shot from Zhao. Cody turns him around, but almost gets turned around himself. There we go. Oh, Slippy McGee over here. He keeps putting his hands up. He's, yeah! If I weren't familiar with UFC, the commentary would genuinely convince you that Almeida was Christ reincarnated. Sure. That's kind of true, isn't it? Man. Like, Almeida's kind of like Johnny Walker, right? Not necessarily fight style exactly, but like hype, like, oh, this is the guy, dude. Almeida's the guy to beat Cruz and TJ and all that. I just want to kiss my fish. Real. I just want to kiss my fish, drink my beer, drive my truck, give money to foreign countries, because that's what it means to be an American. You got me. You got me. I'm sorry. Adolfo Bellato is the highlight of the card so far. Fuck, you're right, he is. Well, no, the Anaconda is. The Anaconda joke by the Taporia lookalike is. I refuse to give it to Bellato. No siree. That song made me woke and gay, yeah. How did you react to both the Canadian men's and women's teams losing? I kind of had a... Oh, he dropped Garbrandt! He kind of slumped him a little bit. Or did he trip? He tripped face first, so I think he slumped him. In hockey. I don't know. Cards so ass they're putting fighter impersonations in the mix. Taporia lookalike. That's what he looked like! He's got like... He's like Colombian or something. He's got like a black beard and his hair's like nice. He's a handsome individual and he's got tattoos kind of like him. And the one shoulder sleeve, one arm sleeve fully done up. Whatever the fuck. I don't know. The women's team I already thought was kind of going to lose because they've been kind of slipping against the Americans recently. But Canada, I was like, okay, we probably got this. And then it wasn't meant to be. Okay, it wasn't meant to be. Got to get name value somehow, I guess. Song Yadong impersonator. Kinda. I think Song Yadong called out Garbrandt, even though they trained together, but they didn't. It was a weird thing. At least Cody used to throw punches. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Is Garbrandt fighting Timu Song Yadong? Yes. Except he's not athletically gifted. White House card's going to be headlined by a McGregor impersonator. Drawn on tats and everything. McGregor's not even on the card. He's on International Fight Week. He's like a month earlier, a month later. Against a random opponent. That's not Michael Chandler. Do they put Chandler on the White House card? I'd like to see him and Eddie Alvarez 3, and I think that would be very nice. But they're not going to re-sign Eddie Alvarez, and they're not going to give Chandler something winnable. They're going to feed him to Hoofy. And they're going to say, here's your shot up the rankings, bud. And it's like, this is not a shot up the rankings. This is an execution. They're going to say, hey, Chandler, you want to fight Pratas at welterweight? You want to fight Derek Lewis, big guy? McGregor's actually five wasp in a coat. True. Throw, Cody. Fucking throw. He's not doing it. He doesn't want to. Nah. Can I get to see the knockdown again? There's just never a point to put McGregor on big cards. It cannibalizes viewership. I know, but it's silly. It's silly. Cardi Garbrandt's out here like, am I winning this fight? Oop, 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 oop. No, I'm not winning this fight. No, No, I'm not winning this fight. You don't see him dancing around when he's fighting an Asian man. Brian Kelleher. Trevin Jones. How chinny is Zhao to get dropped by that? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's still a Zhao round because he knocked him down. Oh, head clash, actually. You don't need to be chinny to get dropped by a fucking noggin. McGregor fought an unranked lightweight with 0 other good wins, and it's his top 10 most sold pay-per-views. Are we talking about Cerrone? He was technically an unranked welterweight. Are we talking about Dennis Seaver? Are we talking about Diaz? I don't know who we're talking about. Put McGregor on every card as commentary would honestly be better than what we have. At least he would say like something crazy. Joe Rogan's just busy being like peptides and shit. I don't know. Headbutts should be legal, by the way. Headbutts are illegal because of their ability to cause cuts, not because of their ability to do damage. It's kind of the deal. Cody should throw caution into the wind. He could, but he's already been dropped once. He's down 2 rounds, so he kind of has to, but I think he won't. Okay, I admit it. I fuck with Cody's swag. Okay, you could fuck with the swag, but you just can't say he's a good fighter anymore. I mean, by definition of GOAT, Conor is quite literally it. It depends on what your criteria is. Again, I've said it in the past. I have different criteria. I don't think you get to be a shithead and be on the GOAT list. I think PEDs take you off, and I think being a bad person in general kind of takes you off. I think you don't get to be a criminal and have me call you a great. You know? Whatever. I mean, by definition, I already read that. Imagine Shamil Gaziev putting his head down and ramming you. Have you seen the meme of the dog with the glasses and they're like the medieval battering ram, bro? The dog with the glasses and the hammock? That's Shamil Gaziev coming at you. How cold is Canada today? It's plus, but not by much. Some places it's minus. Some places it's plus by more than what it is here. I don't fucking know. Cody should have fought Raul. Didn't they try and book that? Conor McGregor's a criminal too. I'm aware. I was getting to that point. Another nut shot. Oh, Cody, no! He grabbed the fence. Oh, no. Zhao thinks he finished him. He was going over to fucking land a couple extra. Holy shit. Oh, why is he taunting? This is bad. Unsportsmanlike. They might take a point. We might go to a draw. Steve Urseg's the GOAT by the criteria that he's my favorite fighter. Exactly. And if your criteria for GOATless doesn't include being a bad person, doesn't include being a good person, that doesn't matter, and you care about impact on the sport, then you go, okay, well, McGregor's the GOAT because he's sold the most pay-per-views and did the most for the sport, technically speaking. Greatness is either like the most skilled, the most potent, positive influence, or the most accolades. It changes around. Well, ideally, you'd want a combination, though. So you'd want the positive influence of GSP, the skill of GSP, and the accolades of GSP. When you start mixing them, that's when you really start getting in the conversation, dude. Yuri's the GOAT. That's it. End of debate. Canada's so cold that it started snowing again. My grandparents went out, and okay. Grandma went out, rather. Horrible. Definitely take a point. They could. If I'm Cody, I'm taking the no contest. How many McGregors would it take to take over the Canadian Parliament building? 20? 15 on coke. He ain't going to be able to goon anytime soon. Cody Gooner Garbrandt. Okay. Toes went inside of it. Why does he keep slapping himself? Bro, fucking shut up. You really didn't like that headbutt. I'm calling it right now. Japanese kickboxing stab kicks are going to be Joe Rogan's new obsession that he'll mention every card. They've been my obsession for a while. I love what's it called? The spot kick? Dude, the spot kick's so fucking sick. So, with that criteria, Khabib is on your GOAT list? I mean, Khabib's always on the list. He's just not very high up. But, like, in terms of individual criteria being like, were people taking rounds off you? Then, yeah. How technically good was Khabib, though? Was he kind of just strength cardio mogging? Why are we pointing down? Shut the fuck up. Take a point, Herb. Take a fucking point, Herb. Thank you. Thank you. Aspinall would have taken the DQ, by the way. Sure. Only RoboCop can save this card? True. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck, Cody? Came out of nowhere. We got a grudge match now. They're all pissed off. That's all it took was Cody Garbrandt hating who he's fighting. It's how he did okay against Dillashaw. Did he get hit low again? Why is he talking to Herb? Oh, he's trying to low blow him again. Oh my fucking God. Are we taking another point? He did nut shot him again. I think he hit him twice. Can you tell your he's going into the corner? Can you tell your fucking guy to calm down? Is it GSP though? The best by skill, most positive influence, the accolades, the longevity, the impact here in Canada. The only thing he doesn't have is worldwide notoriety, but the sport is small. Who has worldwide notoriety though? It's like McGregor, maybe Habib because of McGregor, John maybe. You know, like it's not. This guy thought nut shots were legal. Was bro trying to song cheater gadong maxing? Does this run in China? Maybe. GSP would never, exactly. Another point to Garbrandt. Garbrandt. They're gonna take another point. They're gonna take another point. Cody Garbrandt is gonna go to a fucking. Oh my fucking god. If he goes out and throws another one, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Rory McDonald's my goat, to be honest. He's epic. Dude, now he throws the flying knee. Oh, fuck. Again, you cannot expect good fights. But you just have to laugh at the absurdity that we get sometimes, you know? Zhao gonna finish him now? 4 nut shots deep, he's gonna finish him. This man has emotes. What the fuck? First 10-5 fight? Shit. Holloway point confirmed. Fuck, he's jinxed him. Might be the most epic 330 in UFC history. Oh shit, Cody clipped him. If Cody wins this round, he wins. This is the easiest fight of all time for Cody. Just fucking empty the tag, big guy. Oh no, he's circling. Oh fuck, he's footworking. Oh no. We just watched Cody puke in a bucket. What did he hit him with? Oh, fuck off. They're playing tag, dude. They're playing fucking tag. How do you even... I'm glad this was on CBS. I'm glad that I PVR'd this. Holy shit. Are you not entertained? Three Stooges that fight. Funniest UFC fight ever. It's a contender. Think about how many... We've had 6 flying knees. We've had 5 fouls between them. I love this dumbass. What the fuck? We have this guy emoting. Cody's emoting. Both men have been dropped. That guy, he fell to a knee there. Some Looney Tunes moments, true. This is it, Cody. This is it. This is your moment, bro. Start putting it together. Oh, we're emoting again. What do you want to bet he does a point down at 1 minute? Oh, no wonder they're head clashing, bro. Is he gonna... You might knee him again, dude. He's setting it up. He's pulling him into it. Fuck. Head kick. Head kick. Yeah, he fucking threw it, dude. He threw the fucking head kick. Show him no love, baby. Show him no love. Guillotine. Oh, that was legal. That was legal. That was fair. He wasn't posted yet. Cody shoots a takedown, doesn't get it, up against the fence. Zhao probably going to turn him around. This is so stupid, man. It's stupid, but I love it. Getting a sword tat through the eye just to fight like this is such an alpha move, man. 20 seconds. Is he going to break and they're going to throw down? Or what's the plan here? Dude, if Cody KOs him at the buzzer again, if he gets 2 buzzers, that's not happening. We're just going up against the fence. Break, buddy. There's 10 seconds. Come on. You wanted to do all that throwdown bullshit, and now we grapple. You got full mount. That's cool, I guess. And a shot after the fucking horn. They're gonna fight! Kill him, Cody! Kill him! No! That would have been so funny. You can deduct another point, Herb. You can deduct another point. We can still get a draw. Herb, deduct another point. Please. Herb. Do it. Do it. Give us the first. Cody loses all 3 rounds but gets 3-point deductions. Draw ever. Please, Cody. Please, Herb. Do it. You know you want to, bro. You know you fucking want to. Bro's behind 50 seconds. I'm not behind 50 fucking seconds. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. 10-7 for Cody in the third, not gonna lie. I didn't watch Cody lost. Kinda. It was weird. You can't give that fight to Cody. He didn't win a round. They were emoting and just not doing anything. Oh, that was a trip. But he got completely outstruck, too. He was fighting like that before the nut shots, too, yeah. You can't even be like, oh, it took it out of him, dude. Take it out, short. Yeah. Cut them both. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get him. Get him, dude. Get him. Kill him. Kill him, Garbrandt. Here's where we hit him with the sneaky left hook. Sneaky left hook, Garbrandt. Sneaky left hook. Do it. Do it, buddy. Do it on CBS. This is the place. Fuck! Why is Joe calling him Corey? He's got fucking CTE, dude. Maybe only 20 seconds behind. That might just be YouTube delay, honestly, at that point. I'm sorry, he looks like this when he goes like this. I'm sorry, dude. Cody rushed him autistically, then screamed, autistically! Zhao might have won the third, too. I think he fucking did. I think Zhao won all the rounds. $28-27. Fight of the night, sure. Fuck off! He did not win that fight! Okay, buddy. He did not. Cody Garbrandt did not win that fucking fight. I am so fucking sick of this shit. Cody Garbrandt didn't win a fucking round! Did he? I mean, he only had to win 1 round, but I don't fucking think he won any rounds. Holy shit. Cody Garbrandt win in 2026. Who would have seen it coming? Eating those nut shots is the best possible outcome for Cody. I don't even think he won. Okay, we're moving on to the pay-per-view section. But we're still on CBS. He won the first round, dude. He got outstruck like 15 to fucking 2. Like, oh, we fraud checked the Chinaman. Okay, all right, buddy. Okay. I don't think he won the first. I think the first was really close and Yulin Zhao. He didn't steal it with the knockdown. Wasn't enough. Zhao got like 2 rounds worth of point deductions. Yeah, but I don't think Cody won any of the rounds. That's the problem here. White House card announcement. Are we getting it right away or are we getting it a little bit in? I'm not sure. Easy dubs for no love. You didn't fucking do anything. You didn't fucking do anything. How was I supposed to know that the Asian was going to be a dirty, rotten cheater, though? Come on. That is not on me. That is not on me one bit. Come to think of it, not on me at all. I'm so pumped. Yeah, my stream cut at 3rd round. What's up with the fight and why is it 28-27? The guy kept nut-shotting Cody. And at points it seemed like it was on purpose. But it's what it is. Cody won a round and there was 2-point deductions. Weird. Legitimate Cody win. BMF promo right now. He ate a massive head kick at the end of round 1, but also who cares? Yeah, I don't fucking care. MMA Guru mentally disabled can't do math. I mean, point deductions are weird, but could have won the 3rd. It was tough to call. So many breaks in it. I don't know. I think the 3rd's kind of clear, Zhao. Because again, it's like he's outstriking him 15-8. Maybe the numbers are funky. I don't know. Seems like Cody's not doing much. Every BMF fight, the level of fighter competing skyrockets. True. I think. Me Chinese man, me play joke, me win 3rd, then 3rd round choke. That's crazy. Me win fight, then 3rd round choke. That's crazy. Yeah, the Chinese people and the Mongols have been cheating. We started we started at Masvidal and we're at 2 consensus top 15 fighters. Is Oliveira consensus top 15? I think Oliveira's top 25. I don't know about 15. What's up, fight fans? For the White House main event, we have a badass fight. We got Marvin the York Vettori. And he's sealing the trilogy with Roman Dolidze. the Roman Dolidze. Cody acting all tough after the first nut shot and then running away as soon as he got the second point taken was funny. Yeah. Just started running in circles. You can't take the sport seriously. It'll kill you. That's what happened to Luke Thomas. He took the sport too seriously and it's killing him. And now he's a grumpy old man. That's how it goes. You gotta just go wah at everything. Wah at everything. And then you're all good. Then no one can stop you. I think Oliveira's top 10 straight up, but everyone got their criteria. I don't know. There's like all time, it's kind of weird. Like lightweight, you can maybe start making arguments for second best all time. But you look at all of his featherweight losses, and I gotta take him into account a little bit. Joe Rogan does that where he's like, the greatest of all time, you gotta go off of like the prime thing. You gotta look at the prime version of that fighter and say, how great was that fighter? It's like, no, we go off of resume and what they actually do. We don't go off of like, hypothetically, Anderson Silva was really good. We say, oh, he beat Rich Franklin and Patrick Cote and shit. What about MMA Guru? He's going to kill himself? No, I think he's doing the scorecards wrong. That Mongolian is too big for flyweight anyways, yeah. Next fight to make is definitely Xiaolong versus Mongolian man, yeah. Dolidze Vettori 72. Big event like the White House. Rip Luke Thomas. He lived a long life for a hamster. True. Long life for a hamster. It's a good band name. RoboCop, if you can hear me, please save us. Please save us, RoboCop. Main card coming up. Main card? Uh-oh. Main card coming up next, except Australia. I know bedtime's punching the air right now. Yeah, sucks. Cody definitely lost every round and won the fight. This is so fringe. It feels like some fucking, some kind of fucking CAE. They throw at you during a judging test. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's a CAE again? What's that stand for? Holy shit, Anik looks like he needs a nap. Yeah, I fucking need a nap too. Tonight is night, lads. True. So true, sir, so true. Mongolian versus Long. Good money to end via DQ. Respect the toughest math teacher ever, Rich Franken. Okay, yeah, he was good. His wins were good. He could have been like Anderson Silva's Whitaker. The Whitaker to his Adesanya type deal. He could have been like that. He was kind of putting away prospects and shit. But there's just not enough information. With that Cody fight, I don't believe that is the worst prelim and early prelim of the year. Yeah, okay, the Cody fight did a whole lot of good work for him, yeah. Prelims weren't good, but they were at least decent. Moments. I forgot the in that sentence. Tonight is the night, lads. Okay, well, tonight is night. I mean, it's 7:14 for me, so it's evening. Well, it's over evening, but you are in Newfoundland. I'm not, actually. Damn it, I forgot the in this. I already read that. 90% chance this fight goes to a 29-28. Fajea Rodriguez? No, sir. I won't allow it. I will shoot one of them before this fight goes to a fucking split decision, dude. Or a close but clear decision. Oliveira is just so volatile. The truest glass cannon. In a Shark Tank that is in the Shark Tank that is the unranked. That had him giving up a lot of wins, but once again he got up and there he could shine. I agree though, the losses add up. Come back in 20 minutes? I'm not coming back in 20 minutes. I'm hanging out. I'm having a good time. Genuinely, what would the worst possible realistic main event for the White House card be? Kayla Harrison Nunes? That would be pretty shit. I mean, it's good. Kayla Harrison Nunes as a fight is good, but it has to be a co-main. That cannot be a main event of the biggest card ever, or whatever the fuck we're calling it. Freedom Fights 250. Fucking bullshit. Shevchenko, Karine Silva. Or Natalia Silva, rather. A women's fight would be bad, in general. Mackenzie Dern, Zhang Weili. What do you think's more likely? Charles KO's Max, Max subs Charles. Charles KO's Max, easy. Charles has way more power than Max. Wait, not way more power, but he has more power than Max. So he can find something on the feet. Forgive me, I'm typing like a foreigner. It's all good. Subbing Gamrot would arguably be Islam's best win if he did it. But for Oliveira, it's a fucking footnote. That's kind of fair. Subbing Gamrot does count for a lot. Out-wrestling Gamrot counts for a lot. You know? McGregor Habib 2 would be bad. Okay, well, at least it would be something. At least it would be like, oh, look at what we're doing. McGregor Islam? Something completely fucking stupid. Vamp, what should I DoorDash? Not trying to be weird, what country are you located in? Because if I was you, I'd get a teen burger, okay? But if you're in America, do not embrace A&W. Don't do it. There is no other men's champion that can fight at the White House, bro. It's women's title fights. It's a women's title fight or bust. Hamzat ain't coming back. Jan's injured. Van's booked. Yuri Ulberg booked. Volk just fought. Volk could come back. But we're waiting till we get Movzar versus Lerone first done. And then we're probably figuring out Volk in the fall. Taporia Gaethje can work, but they're usually divas, so it could be a problem. Islam seems like he's locked in to fight Gary, but we don't know when. USA, okay. What do you got down there? You got fucking Jack in the Box? Anyone for Jack in the Box? I get Jack in the Box ads up here, and I'm like, I kind of want that shit. A&W's good in America? I've heard that it's shit in America and good up here, so we'll see. Kebabs? No, you don't want kebabs, bro. If A&W is good in America, then get A&W. If it's not, then Greek? Anyone for Greek? Fuck, I want to go to Opa. I want to go to Opa so bad. Jack in the Box is peak, Drew. Islam's fighting Morales, I think, not Gary. He was going to fight Gary. Gary started a training camp, and then they canceled it. It's weird because they said Makhachev needs more time. And then people were saying Islam's fighting Morales, and then people were saying that that's not happening either. It's all over the place. So what the fuck is a teen burger? This is why you're a flyweight. It's not... They call him that. They call him like Papa Burger, Mama Burger, Teen Burger, Grandpa Burger, Uncle Burger. A teen burger is just like the kind of the base one. It's like burger, cheese, lettuce, tomato, bacon, mayonnaise, ketchup on there. Mustard is probably on there too. It's crazy. Greek is mid. Shut the fuck up. You haven't been to Opa. You haven't been to fucking Opa in years, buddy. Jack in the Box all day breakfast is amazing. Crazy. Yeah, we don't have it up here. I'm jealous. He's very small because of his metabolism. Okay, buddy. Teen burger is Epstein coded. It fucking is, isn't it? Since this card's alright, Vamp, we going pick for pick. RoboCop, Johnson, Font, RDR, Oliveira. Johnson? We have the same picks except for Drew Dober, big guy. Also, Johnson Dober might get pulled. Oh, and I went Raul Rosas Jr. Never mind. We do not have the exact same picks. We have similar picks. Save your breath explaining A&W Americans. They don't have nice things over there. Well, they do. They just have shitty A&W. Imagine getting a ranked opponent not because of merit, not because of merit, but because of Chihuahuas. Also, how are they over the How are they over the RoboCop fight? What are we talking about? Dober Michael Johnson over RoboCop? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. Cheap Chinese food is goated. That is true. Wok box and shit. What the fuck is a teen burger? Anyway, it's just like the generic burger. It's not quite a quarter pounder, but it's less. It's like a quintuple pounder? No, quintet pounder? What's 1/5? Fuck, I don't know. Rosas over Font? I'm just confused. Font got held down by Corey with no tricep, bro. Corey was going plan B. Corey was like, I'm just going to outstrike Rob Font, because he was going to. And then he's like, oh, my tricep, off the bone, gone forever. And then he held Rob Font down. And then he said, I'm so sorry, Dana White. And then Dana White said, I hate you, you ginger fuck. And then, yeah, that's why he didn't get a title shot for a while. He's going to fluke a sub on Font, trust. He doesn't need to fluke a He doesn't need to find a fluke. He just needs to hold him down, and he can do that. Your soy Canadian taste buds couldn't handle American cuisine. Dude, A&W is American. It was created in America, and then it split, and then Canadians cared about it, and we treated them with respect. But you still have them down there. They're just less good. 3 and 4 on picks, by the way. It's not my fault they robbed my Asian man. Corey is better plan B than Rosas is at plan A. Oh, fuck, you're right, aren't you? I almost picked Font. Wouldn't surprise me if he won. The older the burger gets, the bigger it gets, you fucking idiots. How hard is that to understand? We've correlated burger with age. Grandpa Burger. He's got so many patties on him. Holy shit. Uncle Burger. He's got a medium amount of patties. I think same as the Papa Burger, but he's funky and shit. He's got caramelized onions. Because uncles are funky like that, you know? Mama Burger, it's like a teen burger, but it's kind of daintier. It's got a different type of cheese on it. No ketchup. It's got, what's Mama Burger sauce? Is it kind of like Thousand Island? Kind of like Big Mac sauce. He's going to get wobbled on the feet, then fall into a heel hook. I predict these things, yeah. The Dober fight's still on as far as I know, even with the betting lines all over the place. Yes, it is still on as of right now. Dober didn't miss weight, but people are just putting more money on him, and it snowballed, and it's a whole deal. If Jason Herzog is refereeing that fight, we have a problem, but we don't know yet. If he is, I will officially sound the alarm. Anyone else excited for Crimson Desert? Cody No of Garbrandt owns the entire nation of China, and he didn't even have to throw strikes to do it. Fuck, you're right, aren't you? 40 to 43% obesity rate in America, by the way. Well, the food's so goddamn good. I'm sorry that the food's so goddamn good down there. Y'all have Chipotle up there? We have a couple. I haven't had it yet, but I plan to. They also brought Chick-fil-A up. I had that once. I liked how they were very nice to me. I wish the McDonald's people were nice to me. No, they go, Patia, Patia, take that, glasses. And then I eat it anyways. How many Grandpa Burgers did you eat in your lifetime? We're looking at triple digits probably. Dober fight, I already read that. Wobble on the feet, I already read that. This is the Jake Paul song, guys. Crazy. I haven't had Chipotle yet. Is it good? What are you getting there? Rice? Chicken? The fuck? I don't know. Are they putting moldy blue cheese in the Grandpa Burger since it's old and shit? No, it just correlates to, okay, I guess it would kind of correlate to being old. But no. It's just like a regular burger. All right, so that fight doesn't count. The pick is determined by fucking Font Roses. Every time we do this, it's always like the stupidest shit. Zhao's social credit after that fight is going to be abysmal, dude. True. Got $5 on Rob Font, hoping it's Unk winning day. We'll see. Cody looked so bad. Yeah. I know. They say, you eat this, nerd. Yeah, pretty much. You would survive 20 minutes in a Popeyes. You wouldn't survive 20 minutes in a Popeyes if you're complaining about McDonald's. I've had Popeyes before. The Popeyes, what are they? Are they nuggets? Or are they bites? Those are so fucking good, dude. Those are like little crack cocaine bites, dude. Crazy. Don't eat a Chipotle rather, at the entrance of Columbus, Ohio. It'll kill you with food poisoning. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, another AI ad. Wow. With gloves and shit. Fucking pricks. Chick-fil-A reminds me of the chum bucket when Plankton gets buckets on everyone's head. Is there anything more embarrassing than Indians on social media? No. Indians in real life is a close two, though. Time for the real question. Favorite brand of water? We're going to go Kirkland. I trust the Costco people with my water. Ocean Tie. Tell him to get a female friend and to hold meaningful eye contact and play Resident Evil 9. Okay. I picked Bruno on vibes, but let's go Gregory. I like both of them. I'm not super duper angry if either one of them wins. I think Carl's Jr. is the best. I once ate a Carl's Jr. vinegar packet. That was very fun. Dude, it's my favorite party trick. Just going vinegar mode, dude. Come on. Just slurping it, just little nick in the packet and then slurping it. It's the best. Muslims and Jews acting morally superior excluded. Okay. Carl's Jr. I already read that. Vamp's my favorite vegan AI channel, yeah. Popeyes is fire, but the service is dog shit like 30% of the time. Kirkland's such a good brand, I'd let them run the world on some shadow government shit. True! Costco's low-key sick. Gregory hasn't improved since the last fight with Bruno, by the way. Yeah, he got a little bit better, I think. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the fan. We are Charlie Kirk, we can't be stopped. We are Charlie Kirk, we're hanging out with Obama. Oh, boy. According to the unified rules, the fight should have been stopped because Garbrandt vomited! Ah ha ha! I get my pick back. No contest. If a fighter vomits, they have to call it off. They didn't do it. I win. Thoughts on college? What about it? Timer, we got it. Here we go. Bang. Cinematic and shit. Fantasy for losers, real men. I don't know if we do that. As a real man, I don't know if we do that. Isn't Fajeo welterweight? No, he's just small and chunky. How many days would it be until the next card? I think there's one next week. Isn't it Vallejos Emmett? I think it's Vallejos Emmett next week. Uh-oh, Herb Dean gold standard moment. Uh-oh. Imagine losing by vomit TKO. Dude, that's the easiest way to get out of a fight. Because, can they disqualify you for that? What if you made yourself vomit? What if Aspinall was losing to Gon and he went... and then they had to call it. Hold on, there's a loophole here. Because you can't lose. Because, it's not... You can't say you lost for vomiting. It wouldn't be a DQ on the other guy. It'd have to be a no contest. Dude, you could hold the belt forever. They could never take it off you. I've done it. I figured it out. That's how I'm going to get to GOAT status, guys. I figured it all out. I smell a Lewis versus Ngannou fight. Potentially. Throw something. Oh, Bruno's dead! Bruno's fucking dead! Ref, what the fuck? Ref was like, he was sitting there, like Gregory just looking over him. Holy shit! I knew it! I knew he was better. I knew the first time was a fluke. That's pretty crafty. Nobody would ever notice you deep-throating your fingers. No, they would notice, but they wouldn't be able to do anything about it. What the fuck is that power? He put a fucking drone strike on his ass. Holy shit. Can't even watch it in Australia. You gotta pay for the pay-per-view, big guy. Hypothetically, you could drink cocaine in the corner during the break, giving you an advantage. Well, no, because that would stop the fight. Because it's a banned substance like an inhaler. Ugh! Rodriguez is built like he had the height maxing surgery. Alright, can we check this man for stilts? Guys, why can't I watch in Australia? I'm sorry, dude. Death Touch versus Death Touch, true. Patient Robocop is another level, man. One Punch Man? Kinda. He probably beats Cannonier in a rematch, right? Derek Lewis goes to the nursing home to inflate his KO numbers, just knocks out 50-year-old grandmas in the afternoon. Did he not even follow through? He kind of followed through down, but he didn't land the left hook he could have over the top with it. And then the ref was like, do I want to stop it? And it's like, dude, he's dead. Chris Tinoni, what the fuck are we doing? How do they know, though? I guess you're right. Well, they would get it on a post-fight drug test, though. You did well, Mr. President. Oh, now he's giving Bruno a pep talk. He's pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk. Hello, Henry Hooft. That's not Henry Hooft. Where's Henry Hooft? He's here somewhere. Insane KO, true. Again, Cannonier versus Robocop is like a top 15 fight all time, man. I know. I rewatched it in preparation for this one. Because I'm like, how bad is Robocop? It's like, he's not that bad. 4-4, by the way. You don't need to be a meanie bobini, dude. How good is Krylov's chin? Kopylov's chin. We know how good Krylov's chin is. He was taking bombs from Obama. Also, Robocop would beat Cannonier in a rematch solely based off the damage, and Jared took that fight. Solely based off of damage, Jared took that fight. Okay. Robocop better Jacare? How's his grappling now? Have we seen a lot of his grappling? I think he got an arm triangle once, or a guillotine or something. Does Henry Hoof have hooves? We'll never know, man. We'll never know. Is Obama in the Epstein files? I'm not sure. You ever pray for a main card to be good? True. Fuck. Obama, who are you calling out? We need the trilogy. Dude, if I'm Obama, I'm calling out Roman Dolidze. Yeah, his name's Jesus! He changed my fucking life! Real, so real, Gregory. He called out Jesus. Oh, I don't know. That's a tough one for Gregory. That's a little rough. Him versus Vittori. Fuck it. Let's test that chin. Maybe. He said he has the best chin. Uh-oh. Don't say that. You need some kind of power on the feet to make Robocop timid, but who at middleweight could, you know? Amavov Strickland by decision. Amavov or Strickland by decision, maybe MVP as well. Maybe DDP. DDP has, like, okay power. Sometimes. Obama versus Romero, who would win? I think I would go Yoel Romero, because, again, he has the power and he has a good chin. I want him 100K, baby. Please give him 100K. RoboCop killed Rogan. Oh no, he's dead. Jesus Christ, shout out for the bingo card. Yep. Vicente Luque in the corner. That's why he won, dude. That's why he won. I'm telling you, dude. You get the chinny people in your corner, you start winning fights. Uros Medic has Benil. Gregory has what's his name? I don't know what a Darren Waller is. For a second, I thought this was D-Rod. I gotta be honest. Mario Batista. Hello. Are they doing... Is he on the White House card? Korean Zombie. Hello. He's wearing the Holloway fucking headband. That's cool. O'Malley's here. I don't know if they're showing him yet. Get that woman in the background out of here, actually, though. Hello, Chuck. I want to fuck Chuck. DDP's great, but a genuine physicality merchant, he'd be at a serious disadvantage. Yeah, but I think his technical grappling might be better than Gregory. I don't know. He turned Hermansson's chin into glass. Wonder if Fajea's chin's going to be the same after this. I don't know. Well, that was also oral by, and he has power. And Hermansson moved down in weight after the Gregory Rodriguez fight. So I don't know if he turned it to glass as much as Hermansson also fucked himself over. People forget, man, Jacob wrestled with God. He's a pound-for-pound best fighter in history, canonically. That is true. Round 1, one-shot KO. That's got to be a bonus. I don't think anything else in this card has cumulatively added up to that. You know? Dude, I have no idea how good Cow is. I know, because it's like, okay, we was kind of in there with Amavov, and he beat Cannonier, and he should have finished him, but it was a weird, wonky finish. Huh. Cow's kind of like a clinch merchant sometimes. It's like, he's not going to out-clinch RDR. His technical striking is better. That's good. Yes. Burn. Yes. So he can outstrike RDR, but RDR is not like super chinny. Like, he got hit with a overhand from Whitaker. It's not like Whitaker like dropping with a jab, a flicking out jab. RDR was already a little tired, a little tuckered out, and Whitaker went, woo! Now, can Cow do that? Yes, but is he finishing him on the ground? I don't think so. I think RDR might have some of the best pure jiu-jitsu at middleweight. RDR's submission game is better than Hamzat's. He's got more options. Get that whore away from Faber, true. Holloway wants to submit Charles yet. Since when was the last time Holloway submitted anyone? I think he got an arm triangle in his third fight in the UFC or something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. There's no way RDR versus Cow isn't competitive. It should be, you'd think, right? Hot take, Carlos Condit, rather, not fuck. Carlos Condit beats Hamzat at welterweight. Prime Condit. How was his take? Wasn't Condit kind of prone to just getting laid on in side control? Wasn't he kind of like Wonder Boy a little bit? Or was it half guard? There's some fighters that just have like a position that they get trapped in and they can't get out of. I think that might have been Condit with half guard or side control. Don't quote me on that. Cow doesn't really do much at range, and he doesn't close distance well. He kind of just idles. If he clinches, he rushes. I don't know. RDR by grueling knees and marauding like a Chad while getting pieced up, he could. Hello, Max Holloway. Rejuvenated RDR will hit him with that big meaty knee, yeah. It's kind of funny that after they've both lost, we've kind of figured out that, like, RDR versus Fluffy is like, they're like, they're the counter to each other, you know? Like, Hernandez can get the wrestling going, and he can probably tire RDR late, but RDR has the knees to the body, which are probably a little bit better than Strickland's, and a little bit meatier, perhaps. And he has the good jab to keep him on the outside, which Sean also was using. Like, bro got dropped by GM3, he's chinny. Yeah, but that was a GM3 fucking piss missile, dude. And he finished GM3. Who finishes GM3, dude? Mikhail Luxacek. The jab will be there against RDR. Well, RDR's jab's going to be there against Cow. How about that? Cow doesn't have good grappling. He couldn't take down a Mavov at all in 3 rounds. I think RDR's smudging him. He might. Condit got subbed by whatever his name was. Last guy Tony fought. Chiesa? Chiesa. Unless you're talking about Salt Poppy. There was another influencer he fought too, isn't there? He won another influencer boxing match, so I don't know who that guy is, but I don't think he subbed him. I was saying it the whole time, regardless of skill level, RDR is Fluffy's kryptonite. Oh, what are we saying, John? Oh, Hall of Fame shit. Oh shit, Joanna Wei Lee? It's Joanna Wei Lee, right? Yeah, it's sick. Anik with pink eye or a burst blood vessel in his eye? That's possible as well. Did you pick RDR? I did. I went RDR Oliveira. Chiesa. Conda got subbed by Chiesa. Michael Chiesa, the pride of Portland, Oregon. Or Oregon in general. RDR definitely is a bigger... Okay. RDR is, like, physically taller. Like, RDR is the same height as Pereira. Joanna versus Zhang, that's sick. Joanna is about as technical as anyone in the sport, period. Do I agree with that? Probably not, Joe Rogan. Probably not. Win this round. Gotta win this round. Good job, Daniel. You don't know who won any round yet. Fucking crazy. When will Joanna acknowledge the Jamal Hill beef? I thought they were going to do Jan Blachowicz kind of fighting on Joanna's behalf against Jamal, but they never did that. That's a fight they can make. But they're doing Jan Blachowicz Bogdan Guskov 2. These fuckers. RDR has more plot armor than DDP? Maybe. The fact fight was immediately before, Izzy versus Romero. Or immediately after was Izzy Romero, yeah. Joanna's like the only women's MMA champion that deserves this. I can't think of a lot of like women's great fights of the year type deal. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, Rose Whaley 2 was kind of shit. It was kind of a smudge fest. UFC wants Bogdan to be good? Yeah. If the fight with Allen was 3 rounds, it would be all 3 rounds domination by RDR. I don't think Cal stands a chance, especially 3-rounder. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's a little rejuvenated. But then again, RDR's talking about maybe I move up the light heavyweight and shit. And it's like, okay, that's a little bit concerning in the way that it was kind of concerning for Pereira. Where it's like, oh, we're not fully committed here. Yeah. Joanna has like 4 fights on par with some of the best men's fights. Just consistently entertaining, true. Hope there's a huge payout for getting a fight in the Hall of Fame. $7 million, you ain't getting... $7 billion, you ain't sniffing a penny, buddy. Holy shit. You already got paid for the fight once. We're not going to pay you again. Fucking dumb bullshit. And then they did a rematch and Joanna got stomped. Remember that? Gene Silva in the back? Yeah, I see him. He's got a baby. Gene Silva with a baby, actually. Holy shit. Maybe that'll even him out. Bet you RDR's not RDR. Gene Silva's probably in the White House card, guys. I have a feeling. Zhang Weili couldn't fly out to be here? Okay. I see how it is. Why is no one ever actually retired? What do you mean by that? Who's not retired? Gene Silva's pregnant? Gene Silva mogging to get cheap offs for the baby. Try to repair his image. Okay. It's a big ass baby. He slipped off the back of Allen, pretty sure, and got controlled. Yeah, but like healthy RDR in a 3-rounder beats Allen, for sure. Oh, I matched with a girl on Tinder who looks like Joanna. Joanna after little hematoma, Yana? Or Joanna, rather? $500 cigarettes. Yeah, true. That's how it goes, man. Okay, Johnson looks ill, bro. This shit can't count. No, it already counts. It already counts. You're locked in, big guy. Is aura a stat? I don't think so. As long as she isn't insane like Johanna. Good on you, Schmitty. Crazy. Are you allowed to own a Smith & Wesson? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I don't think I can, man. Oh, you don't listen to commercials? That's what the robot betting ad is. Oh, shit. Is aura a stat? I mean, is it? Do you think the White House card will have any heavyweight fights? It's gotta have something. You know, if not Pereira gone, then it's like Pereira Jones. Jones gone too. Tom's probably not on it. Derek Lewis and Trump are friends. There's a chance Derek's on it, even though he's not good at fighting. What's it called? Gable Steveson might make his debut. Bo Nickel's not a heavyweight. I don't know. We're talking about Michael Johnson. Okay. Deeply castrated commercial for a deeply castrated horror flick. Are none of the fighters picking Charles? Not really. Or is based on the base stat of Riz. True. Gable Steveson on the White House? I think there's a non-zero chance. I thought we would only do we would only do Americans. Well, they want to have Americans, but they also want to do They want to put on big fights, you know? No Pereira, no Gane? Okay. We'll see. I hope Hamzat fights and gives a good post-fight speech. He's not fighting. Hamzat's not fighting till fall. I remember someone saying that all the fighters are going to pick Max. All the fighters picked Gaethje against Max. It doesn't fucking matter. We do not care. We do not care. Picking Charles is gambling, to be fair. But picking Charles fights to end and finish, that's pretty good odds, probably. Well, not pretty good odds, because it's, I don't know, it's pretty likely. Johnson's limping? Hold on. He's running now. He's running. He's fine. Who wins this coin flip? I don't fucking know, dude. Dober better walk out to Mario Judah. Is he? And this is how we do it. That's an okay walkout song. He sees black. Okay. Oh no, the coin man. Ugh. Are you going to be live for CJI? When is it? Have they nailed down a date yet? They said they were going to counter program Flow Wrestling or not Flow Wrestling, ADCC. Fuck. It depends on when it is. If it's during a UFC event, then no. Depends on when it is. I'll look into it. The hero of your country, Mark Mallock, is his name, right? Okay. Have him on the White House card against Derek Lewis. Why do they match up Dober with so many minorities? He fought Kyle Propolek. He's French-Canadian. Is he a minority? No way, John Hamm? Your hero will save Canada. Fucking ads again, dude. I know, it's crazy. I love John Hamm, but not in this context. More like bad times at the El Royale context. He was excellent in that. Dober about to win by first round. Okay, maybe. It's possible. Dober seemed like a Labrador in the fields this press conference. Dude, he's just roaming around. There's daisies. He's smiling and shit. Look at that fucking jawline. It's insane. Drew Dober's jawline is insane. Part of me thinks it can't be real. Still can't believe you guys just let them be French. Well, they helped us, like... I don't know what did they help us with. Fuck, why do we do with it again? Oh, fuck. No odds listed? Wow. French Canadians are the worst minority, the worst two nationalities at once. Oh, yeah. I suppose. They are not showing the odds. They're just showing a Bet365 logo. That's crazy. Dober's such an underwhelming fighter. Johnson has genuine moments of championship level skill, just can't keep it up. Exactly. No excuse, they're literally French. You gotta kill them, dude. You gotta ship them back. Thoughts on Gene Silva Bryce 2 at the White House? Gene Silva's on the White House card, I have a feeling. Because he's at this event, they haven't shown him on the crowd cam. Same with O'Malley. Like, he's here somewhere. O'Malley's here somewhere. They're just not showing him. If Drew did the Tyson neck bridges, He'd be the ultimate mogger. Is that a noose tattoo? I do not know, and I do not want to speak on it. Paramount can afford to pay UFC $7.7 billion, but they can't hire an actual production team. No, they can't. MJ's title run starts now. He'll be on a 5-fight win streak. Oh, shit. Gene Silva, Bryce Mitchell, grappling match, dude. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Probably Gene again. Timer, there we go, it's up. I think they showed O'Malley, did they? Okay. I don't know. Size difference about to be wild. Drew weighs 180, Johnson 165, 163, 165. Okay. 15-pound difference. Let's see if let's see if Drober can fucking put it on him here. Let's see if Double D's Drew Dober can really put it on him here. Dober body kick. I don't know how you picked Dober to win. You know Michael Johnson's going to win by miracle. Michael Johnson looks ill and he's limping. Can black people only get black tattoos, or is it a choice? The colored ones just don't usually look good on black people. That's not my opinion. That's the industry opinion. They don't really look good. So it is what it is. But they can choose to. Like, I've seen some people. But it doesn't usually look the best, you know? Come on, Drusif. Come on, Drusif. Come on, Andrew. Andrew Dober. Come on. Bait out that lead hook. Bait out that lead hook. Hello, Denmark. You're here just in time. Find it hilarious that when I watch F1 or tennis, I get ads for software or electronics. When I watch UFC, it's just gambling and alcohol. Yes, exactly. I'm very poor because of Bruno. Why'd you pick Bruno? I could have told you he wasn't going to win. The colored ones, thank God you're talking about tats. I am. RDR's a lock, dude. I know. I'm aware. Dutch Knight rises, bro. Dutch Knight rises. Oh, shit. Get out of there, Drew. Yeah, we're good. I said black people, not colored. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Halfway down the round, it could be either person right now. Bruno looked so buff at the weigh-ins, I get it, yeah. I don't know, this man looks like a Johnson miracle kind of win coming along. Okay. I suppose. We'll see. Yes, good. Straight to the body. Then bring the lead hook up top, like Michael Chandler. Started so good, now I'm on a 4-fight skid, yeah. It's rough, dude. Cody versus Zhao was weird anyway, so I don't know. Don't know if we really want to count that one. Wheel kicked her over. Vamp, I ended up getting a burrito. That's sick. I approve. Burritos are just superior to tacos. I'm sorry. Because if I'm going to do tacos, I'm going to just do soft tacos. And that's basically just a burrito anyway, you know? Johnson does kind of look sickly. A little bit. Dober looks like an anime depiction of an American MMA hero. A little bit. There's a warrant out for Johnson's arrest, and Dober's taking him in. Okay, not nice. Christmas gift card came in clutch. Okay, sick. On the burrito. Oh, shit. You're good. You're good, Drew. You're good. we get a front kick, Drew? Tacos are just circumcised burritos. Okay, I suppose. Didn't really think about it like that before, but now I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, first round, probably Michael Johnson. It's close, though. Bro, I'm hungry. I'm getting my picks wrong. Terrible day. Intel. Charles gets that knockout. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. White House card announced after this fight, hopefully. Or they will do it at the post-fight presser and I'll kill myself. Johnson round, I'd say. Yeah, probably. We're getting the White House after this? I think so. That would make the most sense. But is Drew Dober proof that intense bone smashing works? Yes. Crimson Chin versus, that. Yeah, he does. Johnson has that round. Johnson has some of the best range strikes in the division. Yeah, he kind of circles around and he can do like the uppercut, rear hook. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I think Drew Dober is struggling with the southpaw matchup. They said it after this fight? Okay, cool. The way he taps the lower calf to make Drew lose balance and lean into his jabs. Shit, I don't see champs do. Well, it's also lightweight, so you're probably not going to see Hamzat do it. Here we go, round 2. Drew Dober in. I'd like to see him maybe mix in some wrestling. But it's going to be hard because Michael Johnson's a slippery individual. Bang, there's something. Yeah, look at the lead eye of Dober. Michael Johnson's been targeting that. Oh! You should replace Rogan? Yeah, IH should. IH24 should, for sure. Drew Dober would break the looks maxing community. They'd be like, how'd you do it? And he'd be like, I was born this way. And he'd be like, no. It's a comical jawline. It is. People forget, man. MJ beat Prime, Ferg, and Dustin. I know. Clay Guida would beat Connor. Nope. Connor's not that bad. Sorry, guys. I know you want like unranked lightweights to beat Connor. He's not that bad, okay? Like again, Rebecki, Ribovich, Duncan. That level of guy, they're beating McGregor. But don't try and tell me Daniel Zellhuber's beating McGregor. Don't try and tell me that Dober or Michael Johnson are beating McGregor. Let's not go that crazy, okay? Johnson giving the Crimson Chin a crimson eye, true. Dober hunting for wheel kicks. Yeah, why not? Fists and shins are the best for looks maxing. True, maybe. I can't talk, but true, maybe. Maybe true. Yes, no, maybe so, Drew Dober. Let's get it going. Oh, shit! Michael Johnson's dead! Michael Johnson's dead! He killed him! Fucking hell. Oh, nobody. I thought he was going to start doing fucking push-ups. I was going to lose my shit. Holy shit. Oh, thin blue line. Thin blue line's crazy. Suspect down. Okay. Connor would be anemic at lightweight. I don't know why we have this conversation. Well, even like an unranked welterweight or something, people would be like, McGregor would lose to, and then they just name Michael Chiesa. And it's like, no. Fucking Drew Dober. Death? Is he dead? No, he's not actually dead, but he was just put out real bad. That was real bad. That was nasty. He set that up the whole fucking fight, too. And the one time Michael Johnson isn't using his evasive footwork and he can sit on something. Oh. Jalen Turner villain arc. Dude, you could do Drew Dober, Jalen Turner. Just like a ball of muscle. Jalen Turner, where the fuck you at? Dude, If they want to give Chandler something that's kind of competitive, they could do Dober Chandler. Ideally at the White House, but I don't know if they're going to do that anymore because they just figured it out here. So, Jalen Turner, you can't hide no more. Ay, ay, ay. When you get your picks wrong, you fundamentally misunderstood the minutia of the matchup. When I get my picks wrong, it's a fluke. You know the difference. Okay, understandable. Height Mogger. Jalen Turner versus Chin Mogger Dober. Okay. At least my boy Johnson's still conscious. I don't know. He seemed pretty out for a bit there. Dober needs to at least pump fake the Turner call out. Spamming straight to the body the whole time just to throw one upstairs, Drew. Oh, man. Early stoppage. You can see Michael Johnson's walking like nothing happened. What the hell? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, final predictions for the White House card. Anything crazy we want to throw out here? Green Johnson needs to happen. Yeah, they said they want to fight, so makes sense. I'm scared shitless. Dober looks sad to win. That's just his face, bro. Dober Chandler may as well happen at 170, so they both don't have to drain their juicy soft tissues. True. The way Michael Johnson hit the canvas and bounced was kind of goofy. Dober's such a Labrador, man. True. Johnson was looking good in round one, but he looked too uncomfortable anytime Dober feinted distance. Great win. Give Dober Bahamondes, and I'm not joking. Give him fucking Chandler. Do it. Have fun. Low-key KO of the year so far? I feel like there's something else I'm missing, but I'm sure there's something else. Epstein makes his comeback against Mitchell. Oh, it's Kid Rock! Hello, Mackenzie Dern. Are you going to defend your belt anytime soon? The fucking kid. Who are these people? Who are these people? Oh, there's Jeff. The next BMF champion. You can't say Holloway's going to be the next BMF champion. He still has the belt. Giving black people until he loses to one? Okay, I don't like that. They showed Silva. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. I'd argue that G-Rod KOing Bruno was better on this card alone. They're both excellent. Both excellent. Nice about to badmouth him even more. Pereira John. You spelled John wrong. Apologies. Kayla Nunez, O'Malley someone. O'Malley Umar. Gene Silva is there. Okay. Ad disguised as a crowd cam. At least it's something. At least it's an integration, like when they had the Scream guy walking behind Waldo Cortez Acosta. That was funny. Neil Medic is number one. Yeah, it's up there. Are we going to announce the fucking Perth card? Can we do that first? Can we get the Perth card sorted out before the White House card that's fucking 4 months away? 5 months? However many? I don't know. The way Johnson hit the canvas was bad. It's up there. It's in consideration, but I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Uh-huh. Main card gonna carry those weak prelims. Let's hope so. Well, it already is. The main card at 2 fights is already better than everything else in the prelims, aside from the Taporia guy submission, but... Oh, White House! We're seeing the White House! Oh my god, it's Ely Devore and Justin, they're doing it there. Okay, they actually put together a little video package, what the fuck? Oh my god, they're doing Pereira! Gone, okay, Who else? Who else? Give us the rest of the fucking card, okay. John Jones was never here, he was never my friend. Topuria Gaethje, Pereira gone, Ali Abdulaziz is here, somebody kill him. That's a joke. Ah! Ah! It was obvious. I mean, it was obvious, but what are the other 3 or 4? Come on. Ah, it's Sean O'Malley, Eamon Zahabi. I thought his arm was broken. It did doing Hoofy Chandler, the fuck. Bo Nickel gets his little shit show on the... Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. Dude, Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. Under Bo Nickel. Fuck that shit. But Diego Lopez, Steve, it's mid. It's very mid. But Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. Hold on. Zahabi on the fucking... And they couldn't do fucking Corey! O'Malley not only ducked Corey, but he ducked fucking Umar too. I knew O'Malley because he said he was fucking going to Vegas. I knew it. Garcia crack at that immortal chin. He might. If anyone's going to do it. Stacked for a Paramount pay-per-view? Yeah, but there's no prelims. There's no prelims on this sumbitch. This is all a distraction. A bad distraction at that. Here's Dana with his shit-eating grin. Here we go. They put Hoofy there to make us think it's McGregor. Pereira versus God's a solution so elegant. I'm shocked, bro. No, it should have been Pereira Volkov. They're playing Fortunate Son, you fucks! They're playing Fortunate Son! These fuckers are playing Fortunate Son. They announced the White House card. And they're playing Fortunate Son. How the fuck has Chandler snuck himself into another fight up the rankings? True. I thought they were going to do that. I thought there was a chance they do Hoofy Chandler, and then I thought better. I thought, probably doing Hoofy versus Hoofy Patty, because that's at least it's a step up. Patty's a big name. Chandler can fight somebody else on the undercard. Fucking horseshit. Gaethje getting laid out in front of everyone on Epstein list before GTA 6 is crazy. Pereira beats Gon, right? Gon's wrestling isn't that good, right? Pereira's got to beat Cyril Gon, right? I called it. I knew it was going to be Ilya Gaethje. Everybody knew it was going to be fucking Ilya Gaethje. Hoofy versus Gaethje made more sense. Technically, yes. I'm going all in on Justin. Justin is not fucking winning this shit. Kyle Dawkins and Zahabi on the White House. Zahabi broke his fucking arm. That's why he wasn't fighting Corey. What the fuck about Kyle Dawkins, Bo Nickel was hard to put together. Lopez, KOing Garcia. Yeah, because who KO'd Garcia? Wasn't it like someone not great? And so Hobo is getting colder, by the way. Dude, they're going to say O'Malley beats Song Yadong and Zahabi, and then they're going to give him a title shot against Petr Yan. And they're going to maybe try and usurp Merab. That's just a regular card. Yep. It'll be 2.5 champ until Tom comes back. True. You don't get to claim that full, I won 3 belts. Now, beyond the title fights, this is really disappointing. Oh, yeah. Gon gets a Pereira left hand for cheating. Dude, imagine if he fucking eye pokes Pereira. There might be a riot. Corey got fucked. Yeah, Corey was supposed to fight fucking Ayman Zahabi, and then Zahabi said, I broke my arm. I can't fight you. That's exactly what happened. I was there. Corey was supposed to fight Sean. He's been calling out Sean for like half a fucking decade. And they can't give it to him. They can't fucking give it to him. I could see them doing Umar and Sean over Corey. That kind of makes sense. Because you can do Russia-Ireland bullshit. Oh, here's the other Zahabi fucking prick. Who are you coaching? Rob Font, I forgot. Yeah, Rob Font. Vamp was never your friend. Sean quite literally fighting everyone but Corey, yes. Because Corey's actually a bad matchup for him. That's kind of real. Zahabi getting O'Malley over Corey's insane. I know, kind of insane, man. Funnily enough, 327 is a much better card overall. Yeah. A Yuri fight is better than everything else on that fucking card. Kyle Dawkins is beating Bo Nickel. I think Kyle Dawkins is fucking beating Bo Nickel. So sue me. They know Corey fraud checks Sean. Corey would resort to wrestling and destroy Sean. He wouldn't resort to wrestling. He would mix it up. What the fuck are they not doing Corey O'Malley? Yeah, O'Malley was supposed to fight Ayman Zahabi. And then Zahabi said he broke his fucking arm. And now they're like, oh, we're going to give the guy with a broken arm and we're going to let him recuperate and bullshit. He's a Charlie Kirk fanboy. Yeah, he golfs with Trump. Bo Nickel golfs with Trump. We know why he's on the card. It's not a thing. Is Corey fighting Peyton? Fuck, that means he is fighting Peyton because those are his 2 fights and they're out. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's scary. That's a little bit scary. Gotta be honest, as a Sandhagen fan, Peyton Talbot, a little bit scary. Because he's not retarded. Unless they do Corey Mario 2. Corey versus Mario Batista 2. We are kirking out gone. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with UFC? I have no fucking idea. This feels like weird matchmaking. Bring back Eddie Alvarez for Michael Chandler. Give Hoofy, not BSD. Give him, I'm sure there's someone else they could have done with Hoofy. Other than fucking barely ranked corpse of Michael Chandler. Straight up, corpse of Michael Chandler. Franken Chandler over here. You've heard of Frankenweenie. Have you heard of Franken Michael Chandler? He's barely hanging on. McGregor was like, I think he was going to lose to McGregor anyway, but at least that's somewhat winnable, dude. Have a bad feeling about Peyton Corey? Yeah, we will cry. Yeah, I know. I'm getting ready. Now the UFC website is fucking overloading because everybody's going on there trying to look at shit. I'm trying to look at real shit. I should get priority. McGregor better be in the prelims or something. There's no prelims! It's a 6-fight card. No fucking prelims on these... Son of a bitch. They could have done... Who's Gamrot fighting? Gamrot's fighting Esteban Ribovic. They could have done Gamrot, Hoofy. That makes a little bit more sense ranking-wise. Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia will be a banger. I'm picking Diego Lopez, but like I looked at that and I said, that's a fun fight. That's the only one I didn't expect was Lopez versus Steve Garcia. I thought Lopez on the card would make sense. I thought maybe Gene Silva on the card would make sense. But I'm like, who do you put him with? Steve Garcia is American. Well, he's Hispanic-American. He counts. He counts. Imagine all the non-Americans win, kind of like UFC Noche at the Sphere. Well, Topuria, Pereira, O'Malley, Zahabi's not fucking winning. There's no fucking way Zahabi's winning. But like Hoofy, Brazilian. Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins, you're guaranteed an American win. Diego Lopez, Brazilian, Mexican, he wins. America's going to go like 2-4 on the card. Like, I'm almost 100% sure. We need the Mexicans to rep America too, man. Luque, Cub, Gastelum, Olberg. What? No, oh, sorry. Nah, seriously, looking at 327 might be the best card I've ever laid my eyes on. It's up there. It depends on what you value, but yeah, Yuri Van Tyra, Benil, Gamrot, Ribovic, Blades, Holland Brown, Pico Pitbull, Reyes Walker, Costa Azamat, Luque, Cub, Gastelum. It's got name value. It's got pizzazz. Okay? It's very good. I think it is one of the better cards. It feels like a funky little July 4th, we love America card instead of the culmination of MMA as a sport. Yeah. Which is weird because that's what everybody wanted it to be. We want one big card in the way that UFC 300 was a big card. And look at all these fights everybody wants and oh, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Gaethje Holloway. Remember when Gaethje Holloway was announced? And that was like kind of an outside pick because there was already talks of them doing Holloway Poirier 3 back then. Remember when Gaethje Holloway was announced? Whoa! I kind of never thought of that one. That's pretty neat. It's like, fuck, everything here is it's so paint by numbers. And it's like, yeah, some of that was good because you want Ely Justin. You want Pereira gone. But man, some of those, that midsection. O'Malley's a hobby doesn't sit right with me. Ugh. And I don't hate Zahabi. I think he should have probably lost to Aldo. And yeah, but like he's old and he's mid and he's like ranked higher than he should be. It's weird. Mario Batista should be ranked above Zahabi, and I don't think he is. I think he's under him. It's weird. They had to make it something that even people who have never watched the UFC would enjoy. Does the card fulfill that? Hell no. I mean, kinda. Like, I like the idea of Michael Chandler Hoofy, but I just want them split up into different fights. I want Hoofy given a different sacrificial lamb. And I want Chandler Alvarez. But I'll never be happy. Will I? I just want to know if they're all 5-rounders. Hell fucking no. O'Malley's a hobby isn't a 5-rounder either. Even the feature fight won't be 5 rounds. Bo Nickel ain't going 5 rounds. Yeah. It's so much better than the White House card. It is. It fucking is. That's crazy. It's more so the 327's actually quality all the way through and they didn't just fucking stack it at the top, yeah. It's also that they have more fights to play with, I guess. But they could have done a full fucking card for the White House. Maybe logistically they couldn't. They could have tried to. They could have done more than 6. Average card, what are we at? 13, 14? Something like that. $327 has the potential to be the best card of the year. Yeah, best card of the last couple of years, potentially. I don't know. Like, I'm looking. Is the website going to be still fucked up? Hello, website? Hello, Twitter. If Costa goes to war with Azamat like he did with Yoel, it'd be goated, yeah, true. Garcia's such an unknown fighter. Yeah, but he's so fun. He's very fun. And Diego Lopez is also fun, so it's going to be fun. But it's just like maybe lacking a little bit of name value there. But like, what else do you do with Diego, I guess? Just like a 3-hour card? Yeah, probably. Something like that. Maybe 5 hours with two not that much fighting and a lot of propaganda. I don't fucking know. This is not a particularly freedom-inspiring card. That's funny. Yeah, Zahabi's not fucking winning. What is Ayman Zahabi? 6? 6 versus 3 in this economy? Hoofy's 9. Michael Chandler's still at 13, hanging on by a thread. What about Garcia? Steve Garcia? Yeah, he's kind of unknown. A little bit. Garcia's fighting Lopez, yeah. That's the opener. That's a sick fucking fight. It's the White House. You sell it on the fucking name value. I know. Lopez Aljo would have been perfect. Then O'Malley Sandhagen get some American matchups. Then you're guaranteeing it, yeah. And especially Lopez Aljo. I think Aljo has a better chance against Diego Lopez than Garcia does. I think. But no, they're probably doing Aljo Yusuf Zalal. That seems kind of locked in now. Or Aljo Gene Silva. Hello, Jason Herzog. You're still a bitch. Drat. Yeah, this card is not exceptional. Zahabi, Nickel, and Takis on the White House card. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're on! Oh, fuck! Chihuahua Man! Chihuahua Man! Raul Rosas Jr. versus Chihuahua Man, coached by the Canadian people. I don't know, man. Hoofy Chandler might be a banger. Yeah, it's going to be a bang. If Hoofy's beating Fiziev like that, like, was Hoofy Fiziev a banger? Kind of a banger. A banger for a round and a half. It's just going to be that again. How much better is Chandler compared to Bobby Green? I expected Kayla Nunes. Me too. That fight's probably getting pushed back a little bit more. Dude, if fucking Chihuahuas puts out Rob Font somehow, I'm going to kill myself. I've said that so many times today, but it's like, seriously, these are happenings that make me rethink everything, you know? Man, this isn't even a top 2 card of the year so far. Let's see if Mexican privilege will work out this time. Yeah, Raul Rosas Jr. keeping it very good with the long kicks and the jab and the I'm going to put my fingers in your eyes. He's doing it. I can see him doing it. He's Song Yadong maxing right now. Double jab Raul Rosas Jr. Font's just not throwing much, is he? He got his hair back somehow. That's cool. Chee-wee-wee. I can't do it. Like, I don't know if Raul Rosas Jr.'s like, his chin is good or Chandler gets kirked by the wheelhouse kick to the neck. Okay. All right. Chihuahua has a chin, though. True. Didn't Rob Font almost lose to John Masamuto? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rob Font's trying to get too funky with the kicks and shit, man. Buxy's fucking head off, man. What time do you think the main starts? For this, the main card is on right now. We are currently at... Is this the feature fight? Oh my god, this is the feature fight. And then we have RDR Baraujo and Holloway Charles. It's 8:30. Holy shit. Kyle fucking Dawkins, let's go! I mean, I like Kyle Dawkins as much as the next guy, but it kind of just seems like they're trying to get like a mid guy for Bo Nickel to fight. Or do you mean, what time do you think the main card starts for the White House card? That I cannot have any idea of telling you. If Diego has moved up because of his 2 defeats to Volk, Hoofy Diego would have been a banger. Oh, you're right. Rosa gets him down. Rob Font. He always does this weird little leg thing, and then he never does anything with it. Rosa looks like the guy that would have a good chance. Oh shit, butterfly. Rob Font going to try and do his goofy omoplata bullshit that he does in every fight. Calvin Cater! Hello, Calvin Cater! You could have been on the White House card if you were better. Fuck. God damn it, Rob Font. Rob Font, your omoplata bullshit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Raul's got a hold of him, though. Chains it into a double and gets it again. But he's not doing much damage here. Dude, Font has egregious striking. You'd think it would be better. Probably starts at 9 Eastern like all the other main cards. You'd think so. But Trump has to go to bed early, so what do you think? Minor fence grab by Font, I think. Is he locking his fingers? No, he's posting well on the fence, actually. Shout out Rob Font. He's doing it right. Every once in a while, he's tucking a finger in, though. Like, mostly he's going like this, but every once in a while, like, kind of crazy. I think this is a Rosa round because of, like, the better striking. He had more output. If Rob doesn't stop putting his fucking fingers in the fence, that's like 4 times now. Do you think Chihuahuas beats Peyton Talbot? No, I do not. I think Peyton Talbot beats the fuck out of Rob Font. Genuinely. Like, Rob Font, if he fights Peyton Talbot, might be finished by now. I think Peyton finishes him in not 3 rounds. How do I phrase that? In rounds 1 or 2? Raul should get 0 credit for this. Yeah, 0 credit for this, but he already outstruck him, so this is just mitigating. Ref just moved his fucking hand and got him taken down when he was grabbing. What are you gonna do? Smudge dominance incoming. Love watching the fights with other straight guys. How's it going, X-Stacks? Chihuahuas is the future GOAT, dude. Look at him go. Look at who does this to Rob Font, other than Corey Sandhagen. But who does this to Rob Font? This is prime Rob Font. Rob Font was just a measly guy when Corey fought him. Talbot murders everyone ranked below him. True. We're back on the Talbot train. Actually, Rose's stand-up looks very improved. It is. Yeah, put that ice on his chest, Calvin. That's what you're good for now. Fuck. His stand-up does look improved. He does seem to have more weapons. Is Dana watching boxing on his phone again? Yeah. Talbot would absolutely murk Chihuahuas, bro, yeah. Agreed. Paul Felder beat Charles. He did. I was there. I wasn't there. I was there in spirit. Horrible round, but Roses, yeah. Rose is going to be the new youngest champ, trust. How old is he? Isn't he 22 now? He came to the UFC at 18. That was like 3 years ago. 21, 22. Like, he's the same age as... Not Macy Barber. Is Joshua Van younger than Raul? No. Raul's still young, but you have to be, like, what was John? John Jones was 21? I want to say John was 21. Wouldn't mind Chihuahuas Talbot. Let's see if we can get past Rob Font first. I hate it when the Mexican privilege works out. I mean, Rob Font's Puerto Rican, so where's his privilege? Me personally, I think Talbot beats everyone in the division, full stop. Oh shit, Rob Font, crafty vetting it up. Oh fuck, Raul Rosas is also a crafty vet though, hold on, and Rob goes, oh, weird omoplata bullshit, here we go, armbar, not working, buddy. Met your landlords at the grocery store, that's nice. 10-9 Font, you fuck! You fuck! How the fuck did Aaron Bronstead... That is not 10-9. You got outstruck. No way people score the first round for fucking Rob Font. Hownie? I think Peyton's got extremely better. Chihuahua wants to muscle out of every technique he's doing. He's trying to. He might fucking dislocate his shoulder. That would be kind of funny. If Chihuahua, like... He went the wrong way in Rob Font's weird omoplata bullshit. Guillotine, Rob Font. Guillotine. Talbot needs some fucking damage or a submission attempt or something. The only ones who give Talbot trouble is Corey. I'd bet my life on it. What about Piotr? Merab? O'Malley. And then we get a little bit iffy. Where I'm maybe picking Peyton over Song Yadong and Zahavi and Batista. But I would go Corey, Piotr, Merab, Sean, Umar. Umar's a weird man. Brr. That dude's always tweeting some bullshit. True. Aaron Bronstetter, he's Canada's greatest export. Fuck. It's the phenomenon where young people want to be hardcore and not count. Stalling, but Rosas just outstruck him. Exactly. Happens sometimes. Here, there's back control if he can get a submission attempt. That would be very neat. Rosas from the back right to half guard, full guard rather. Honey Barcelos would destroy Sean O'Malley. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. Is Rosas punching him in the hip here? He's not punching him at all. It's kind of concerning. 10-8 round Font. This is the worst. Deport Rosas, please. He's not ready for doing damage yet. He's like Jailton Almeida. He's just a baby. Oh, fuck. You know, if Rob Font knew what a go-go plata was, it would be a fucking miracle. If Rob Font could pull off the Nick Diaz go-go plata, I would lose my mind. Powerbomb him, Raul. Powerbomb him. Or just pass to side control and then give up half guard. Okay. White House card's actually worse than the average card. Yes, you're fucking right. It's worse than 327 by a margin. I mean, like, its highs are pretty high. I like Pereira. I like Elia. I don't like Gon, and I don't really like Gaethje, so it's a fun little hate watch. If Rob Font Kimura's him, I will. Rosas is like Marab, boring and ass, yeah. At least Marab tries to be goofy with like, oh, I'm a hammer fist to the thigh, and knee to the thigh, man, knee to the thigh, you know? After those two bangers, we are back where we were in the prelims. Fuck, you're right. The White House card deflated the show somehow, and it's not even happening right now. The idea of the White House card make them fight worse. This fight's fixed. They want Chihuahuas in the rankings. See, there's multiple types of fight fixing. There's like, okay, the fighters are actually throwing, they're diving, they're taking a dive, whatever the fuck. And then there's like the UFC meddling with the rankings and the UFC putting together weird stylistic matchups where it's like they're kind of rigging this a little bit. Again, maybe not fixed, but like slightly rigged. But the UFC does that all the time, so. Leave it up to Rosas to underperform, true. Rob Font only doing this to please is said by Charles, okay. Close enough, welcome back, Bilal. I like the guy with the towel in the back who's waving it at Rob Font. I want that guy's job. Shoot me, but 326 is a better main. Gaethje really drags it down. Okay, but a co-main of Pereira Gon is better than RDR Baralho. Is it? Oh, fuck, is it? Yes. But not because of Cyril Gon. He's finny maxing and it's really annoying. Yeah, but like Rob Font's doing nothing, so. How do you even fit a mouth guard in there? Holy shit. Unranked middleweight fight on the White House card. Yes. Kyle Dawkins is going to win. Someone needs to teach Rosas about ground and pound. I don't think he knows how to learn, dude. I think he wasn't very good in school. You know, back in my day, we go down to the trailer park and we'd find the kittens and we'd try and teach them mathematics. And we'd give them bubble gum. The kittens didn't like bubble gum. Laying on a guy for 5 minutes and never coming close to anything. Dominance! Faraz Sahabi, the great trainer, didn't prepare the young man for wrestling. No, Rob Font's like, I'm just going to stop takedowns by making myself as small as possible. I'm going to shrink down into a tungsten cube. I think Raul's up 2-0. Do you think Canada or New Mumbai will produce a champion soon? Fuck, I don't know, man. Thought Cody Durden getting almost guillotined in the first round was the next fixing scandal. I thought it was Dante Johnson Brundage, but whatever. It is, but the fact we're asking the question is bad. 326 is a middling card to begin with. True. But, in fairness, O'Malley Zahabi is better than Font Rosas Jr. Rob the density maxer Font. Did he drop Raul? Oh no, Raul dropped for a drop single. Okay. It looked like he fucking clipped him. Rob the density maxer Font. What are you going to do here, Rob? Are we going triangle? Fuck El Disgusto. El Disgusto, rather. Oops. Rosas fights like he's trying to copy your homework. It's like, what's over here? Square root of 12? Fucking. Oh, imagine they give Rosas Jr. a performance bonus. Even if he gets a finish, revoke that shit too. 5 for 5 on takedown attempts. Life is so much fun when you don't pick Rob Font to win fist fights. Zahabi, Nickel, Garcia on the White House card are so fucked. Well, because you want to give the other guys wins. I don't even hate Garcia because at least he's like an action fighter. Zahabi tends to be boring on occasion. You want the Marlon Vera, Eamon Zahabi guy on the card? Not even Marlon Vera, the other one. Bo Nickel's only fun when he can head kick people. Is that Tony Hinchcliffe? Hold on. Give me a minute. Habib was more entertaining to watch because at least he ground and pound and tried for subs. I know! This man doesn't understand. Compare Habib at 21 to Raul at 21, though. Fair. potentially fair. I fucking love Steve Garcia, man. I'm excited that he gets a big opportunity. If he can somehow beat Diego and find his way into a title shot, ooh. Why did I pick Font? Regardless of who's winning, I should have picked against him on principle alone. Fuck. I'm sorry, that sounds kind of dorky. But it's a funny dorky, good bit. Why did I pick Font? Regardless of who's winning, I should have picked him against him on principle alone. Garcia's good, but Dawkins is egregious. Yeah. Well, that's just to get Bo Nickel a win. We're lucky that Gable Steveson isn't on this card. If there was prelims, Gable Steveson would be on this card. Believe that. Believe you me. Michael Bisping, believe you me. Rosas has never heard of an anaconda. Rosas, submission? What's that? Hope Raul's parents give him up for adoption. Too late for that, big guy. Chronic adoption. Isn't Rob like 40? I think he's 38 at least. Good news, though. We aren't crippled for the rest of the year because of the White House card. Yeah, I didn't steal everything, I guess. That's good. Rob Font's got fingers in. He's going fingers in and out. There's another fence grab. That's like 4 now, Jason. Are we going to fucking call something? Who calls you the gold standard, bro? No, you made it dork, you chud. Okay, I'm sorry. It's on me. Where's Anthony Smith right now? He's going to be bare knuckle boxing Chase Sherman. For shits and giggles. Oh, fuck. Raul Rosa has the back. He might go for something. Nope. Do not give him a performance bonus. I know you want to, Dana. Hold his win money hostage. Make him fight a bum in the parking lot and record it and put it on Instagram before you give him his win money. Rosa loses the next fight, by the way, if he fights anyone ranked higher. Yeah. He shouldn't be ranked at all. Rob Font isn't the 13th best bantamweight. In fairness, Sahabi isn't the 6th best either, but at least Sahabi would be ranked. Chronic Adoption sounds cool as hell, like an album for Radiohead. Wow, finally using the ref cam, I see. 30-24, Raul, if fence grabs were punished. What are we thinking, Rob Font? Are we going to raise our hands? No? Okay. Worth a shot. You can watch Font versus Ver if you hate him that much. It's an option. Okay, we've turned our picks around. We started 0-3. Then we went to... I don't count Garbrandt winning. I refuse to say that Garbrandt won that fight. Okay, we'll call it a draw. 3-3-1. I'm 6-3-1 right now. Crazy. We're positive. That's all that counts. Topology only has Font at 24. Exactly. I don't fully agree with all of their systems in place, but sometimes they get it right. Bro, no joke. Anarchy might be right about Ryzen being better than the UFC. Depends, like, skill-wise, entertainment value-wise. Entertainment value? Yeah, probably, no question. Because they care. They care in Ryzen. Because Japanese people care. I don't know. I'm not a Japanese expert, but it seems like Japanese people are a culture of people who care about things. They're like, yo, like they hang out at like jobs like their whole life, and loyalty's a big deal. So like as a company, if you're in Japan, you can't put out shit products. People are actually they'll turn on you. US, they're kind of, Canada, they're kind of, Japan, they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? This is a shit card. I'm not showing up. Fuck you guys. I feel like Japan's kind of like that. I lost on picks, GG. I mean, we basically had the same picks except for, like, Michael Johnson and his limp. And Raul Rosas Jr. versus Rob Font, in which nothing happened. Not even one gave Font the first? I don't think it was that. I don't know. I thought Raul outstruck him pretty clearly and then just didn't do anything. He's going to do the chihuihuis, isn't he? Even after that performance, someone throw a beer... A bear can. You said bear can, Adam. Not beer can. Bear can. Can of bear. Longest active win streak right behind Eamon Zahabi and Farid Basharat. Rankings don't come out on Monday, you fucking retard. This Monday I'm gonna have a ranking next to my name. They come out on Tuesday, you fucking moron. Rose's hat has nothing on Diego's. True. They're gonna give him Cheeto next? Oh fuck, you're right, they are. He'll win because Cheeto doesn't like fighting. I'll always have the Usman pick, I guess. Best vamp quote. Because Japanese people care. Grosses can't look like that and put on snoozers. Why is Ariel Helwani fighting O'Malley? I don't know, man. Max via TKO. Dude, he doesn't have good ground and pound. And Charles has like a weird, Charles has a bad chin. Bad chin on Charles. Excellent ability to recover and find safety. That's interesting. Like Holloway might drop him. But then what happens when Oliveira goes, oop, I'm back up and I'm all good now. Like he does in a lot of fights. I don't know what a Puka Nakua is, but he's here. Hello, Marab. You're not on the White House card. Corey, they fucked you! Corey! No! Fuck! Corey didn't even get a crowd cam. Joe looked disappointed. I am too. I really like the idea of a sassy Japanese man that cares in Durden's corner. More like shite house card, yeah. Are we sure Chihuahuas is human? Are we sure he is not some sort of extraterrestrial? They booing Mark Zuckerberg? Fair. He renamed our Apex to the Meta Apex. Fucking Corey's fucking pissed right now. Both of his fights got scooped up into a secondary fight. It's insane. Marab is Mexican, that's true. How are you here and there? Crazy, yeah. After a rare setback. Cal Barajo is one of the few people to not get a contract their first time on the Contender Series. His first performance was so shit. People forget, man. Come on, Reiner. I'm begging you. Have your landlords ever told you to keep it down? Here and there. Reiner de Ritter, Cal Barajo, elite middleweights. Cal looks sleep deprived. He always kind of looks like that. Get this fucking ginger bitch out of my card. Entirely filled with layup fights. Pereira-Gon's interesting. Topuria Gaethje likely a violent fun slaughter. Lopez Garcia's interesting. No surprise, the biggest shield Chandler is here. Well, they had to give him something after the McGregor debacle, so. .205 and heavyweight belts are just pieces of shiny tin and fake baubles. Okay. Okay. Are you guys seeing this fucking logo? That looks so shit. That's the fucking logo they went with? That's so fucking goofy. Sponsored by Ram. Would it be a White House card if it wasn't sponsored by Ram? And cryptocurrency? I love my fish in my truck and I want to sing my song. Holy fuck, Eamon Zahabi on the White House card. It's okay. Chihuahuas will be good in 10 years with worse CTE. Yeah, well, I feel like he's going to be shit by then, though. He'll be good and then he'll be shit. If that makes any sense. Maybe it doesn't. Cow round 3 submission. Cow's not fucking subbing RDR. Get out of here. I feel like RDR and Cow will grapple and gas out like they do when they grapple. It'll be a sloppy decision. Could be. Honestly, think the Riddler is going to make Bo Nickel look real bad after this performance. Okay. So I'm actually getting the McGregor fight? Yeah, kinda. We found another guy. He's kind of like McGregor. Bo Nickel wins the RDR rematch? No, he fucking doesn't. That logo looks like fireworks. 4th of July ass card. It's almost like it's kind of a 4th of July card. Except it's not. It's on a president's birthday. Honestly, Volk Lopez 3 and Vittorio Dolidze 3 wasn't that far off. Yeah. Fuck. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Hoofy. Hoofy. Hello, Hoofy. Like, this is a sick card, dude. Yuri Olberg, Van Tyra, Blades Hokett, Benil Torres is like, Reyes Walker, and then you go to the rest of the card, and it's like Azamat Paulo, I think, is still on there. Like, fuck. And the first 2 fights are on CBS. We get to watch Benil die on CBS. Yippee! Fucking horse shit. Fucking horse shit. Give him Grant Dawson, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, give him Grant Dawson. Mmm. Come on, RDR. Come on, RDR. My stream is 2 events behind. Oh, that's sick. You're watching 324. Let me know when Patty dies. Bo Nickel's knockout was a catered matchup, I'm aware. They gave him a jiu-jitsu guy with no wrestling and very limited striking. And he was also like an old man. I think he was 38, 40, something like that. Oleksiejczyk's a good win for Baralho. But that was pre-fighting nerd Oleksiejczyk. RDR don't get gas challenge? He's not, dude. He's not. If Cheeto the only ranked fighter besides Font that Chihuahuas can beat? Is he, rather? I would need to see more from Zahabi. Because I'm not sure about him and his position in this world. I would need to look at the rankings as well. Hold on. Cheeto's there. For sure, Cheeto. But then also... Let's see. Montel Jackson, maybe. Kyler Phillips, maybe. Vinicius if he gasses. 5 rounds if he gasses and he doesn't finish Raul. Talbot, no. Vera, yes. David Martinez, no. Batista, no. Figgy's kind of weird, but he can counter grapple and he can throw up subs better than Font can. Figgy will throw as a maybe. Eamon Zahabi, maybe. Song Yadong, no. Corey, no. Sean, no. Umar, no. Marab, no. Piotr, no. But there's a couple where it's like, okay, Chihuahua might be able to beat fucking Cheeto. He might be able to beat Montel Jackson. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. RDR is here. He's here. Whoa, look at that absorption rate, dude. He doesn't even absorb anything. Chewies get fraud checked by Mario Batista for sure. Kyle always gave me the Domino's manager kind of vibe. Wish I knew why. Oleg Sachek isn't a good win for anyone. Dude went to war with Marc Andre. Marc Andre's okay. Marc Andre almost beat Chera. He was getting close. This card's been so ass. I pray these last two are decent. Fuck, the main event has to be good, right? The main event can't be a stinker unless it's an injury. But this is probably good. Daniel Cormier is key to victory. Okay, throw kicks at range. Reiner can do that. Make him fight. Pick up the pace. Okay, we can do that. High knees, big guy. High knees. He looks not lethargic like the Brendan Allen fight. That's good. This is good for Reiner de Ridder. Man, oh man, oh man. Here comes Baralho with glasses. They are publicly executing Michael Chandler on the White House lawn. Certainly one of the choices of all time. Okay. They were saying 9 title fights. It's like that's impossible. Crafty pick. RDR gets 29-27. Interesting. Is Jamal Hill's quote, "I got caught, you got nominated," one of the quotes of all time? Who was he talking to? Khalil? Was that in reference to Khalil Roundtree? Or was that in reference to Yuri? Who was he saying it to? Because, like, if the fight with Pereira would have went longer for Jamal Hill, he would have gotten dominated. Even his shorts are white. Naha. Haha. Okay, buddy. Okay. Channeling his inner white boy. Okay, interesting. Establish striking early, avoid the clinch, push the pace. Well, if one man can hold you down, two can molest you. It's not molest. The word was never molest. Yeah, it was in reference to Khalil. That's so shit. That's such a not nice thing to say. And then Khalil was nice to him. He could have put Jamal out. Khalil went easy on Jamal, okay? Trust me. I was there. I asked him. Dude, oh no. John Pork KO'd in kickboxing? No way. Cal via data science. RDR built like a tennis coach? Yes. Company's gone downhill so rapidly, the incredibly stacked White House card is slightly above average pay-per-view 3 to 5 years ago. Yes. Khalil versus Jamal was a bad fight? Yes, agreed as well. Missing out on O'Malley versus Sandhagen was an airball. Guess who said that? Brandon fucking Moreno. Yeah. Filthy Tom Lawler with the wall. That's it. Hell yeah, Filthy Tom Lawler. Love that kid. Thinking about... okay, that's not MMA related. That's just my Instagram. Okay. Love bedtime, but he the type of person to think Daniel Zellhuber beats Leon Edwards. I don't think he's that crazy. Mid-house card is a security risk. My thing's frozen. Hold on. Why the fuck would you do this to me? Why would you forsake me? RDR is supposed to be here, and you're doing this to me. I gotta re-log into all my fucking bullshit again. You think RDR touches the belt? I don't know. Cal just KO'd him in 4 seconds. Fuck, I'm probably missing it now. Fuck, okay. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Log in, big guy. Here we go. RDR couldn't best Brendan Allen. Yeah, he was anemic, bro. Fuck. Couldn't best Brendan Allen. Dude, he had nothing. He was fucked up. Brendan Allen was always elite? RDR just KO'd the ref. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bang. We're in. Cal immediately on with the pressure. RDR jabbing at range. Doing fucking not much. Going southpaw, going orthodox, going goofy. Oh, what the fuck was that? Rainer, what are we doing? Good leg kick. Might have been partially checked. Jab Cal. Rainer on the back foot. Leg kick Cal. Another leg kick. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Rainer's got to push him back and clinch. It's going to be kind of hard. Oh, that was a bad takedown shot. Oh, what the fuck, RDR. Oh, shit. Got to take out the air listening to things Rogan's going to say. It's going to be insufferable. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Knee to the body misses RDR. Cal with a jab to the chest. 1-2 RDR. That was not a drop. That was a slip. He was off balance. Leg kick Cal. How do you say cow? Cow Barajo? Cow? It just ends up being cow for me. I don't know. Shao? Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's Jiao Long maxing. Fuck. Shit. Better hit him 4 more times. Okay, well, RDR got hit too yeah. They traded. Dude. Did they trade? Or Barajos might not have landed. Hold on. Shit on purpose? I don't know. Here we go. Give him time. You're all good, buddy. Cow jerking off. No, he's not. No, he's not, dude. Cow would never do that. Cow Barajo would never do that. This is where you get him, Reiner. This is where you get him. Joe Rogan with the cup tangent again? No way he's talking about fucking steel cups. A Mavov maxing? True, that's how you gotta beat Cow. You gotta foul him 4 times first. Oh, my shit keeps breaking. Okay. Nice. Love it. Appreciate it. Good thing I pay money. Haven't heard a mention of the steel cups in ages. Joe Rogan and steel cups. Somebody put him out of his misery. New videos on the pipeline. Yeah, we're trying. Right now, we're trying to make shit work, actually. Joe Rogan needs voice training to not sound like a 40-year-old lesbian. It would help. Oh, why is my Wi-Fi so shit? Cow's nuts are like, your internet right now? Yeah, sure, okay. Fucking hell. Here we go, we're back. I think our clock's right. I don't know. Calf's done, man? It's not. He's fine, dude. He's fine. He's just got to get the grappling going. Oh, good overhand, RDR. Keep going, big guy. Keep going. Keep going. Big overhand. Keep going. Keep being goofy with it. Good straight. Cow twice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why are we walking into shit now? Stop. Stop walking into shit. Please. Thank you. Here we go. Come on. What the fuck are we double kneeing? Oh my god, we're Strickland maxing. Fun fight? Yeah, true. Rear hook, Baralo. Big overhand, maybe the biggest, who knows? One of the biggest I've ever seen. Leg kick RDR, jab RDR, leg kick RDR. What the fuck? Middleweight's not a real division. Because it's like all the flaws of heavyweights with like a little bit of the lighter weight class skill. It's so fucking goofy. Good body shot, Cal. That was an okay shot. Keep going with it. Thank you, Reiner. Thank you. Let's get to the back here, though. Let's hold on to a single. Let's get the back. Let's get a fucking hook or two in. He's grabbing, ref. Ref, he's grabbing. Is he? I can't see yet. Nope, there's a grab. Yep, there's a fucking grab. There's two, actually. Three. Maybe even. Knees to the thigh. Let's go. Knees to the thigh. Knees to the thigh. Let's go. He's grabbing it. He's actively grabbing the fucking fence. I can see it. Is he going to get back in there? Let's see it. You just got to bait him out, RDR. Get him to get a point deduction going here. You got to change an angle. He's going to hit him with a trip here, probably. Going to try and reverse momentum. Cal's balance is excellent. Roll for a heel hook. I don't know if a heel hook's the move here. So many fence grabs. Yeah, there was like 4. Good single. Cal turns the corner. That was excellent. But RDR gets it back. That's the fucking back of the head. It's an elbow to the back of the head. Fuck. Good those 2 shots. Nice. It's probably a Barajo round. You get 3 free fence grabs. 8 if you're Rob Font. Cal's coach looks like a lesbian. Maybe he is. Baralho with the high school table tattoos. Yeah. Cal round. Yeah. That Amavov KOing Adesanya was also after an eye poke, if I remember correctly. It was. Amavov eye poked. Sorry, he headbutted Chris Curtis. Oh. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Oh, we're back. We're back. Cal needs to pull a flying armbar, dude. Dear internet provider. Okay, we're back. And the round already fucking started. Where are the knees? They're coming. Don't worry. Fucking hell, RDR. Such a weird individual, man. No, buddy, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. You just gotta lure him into it, dude. You gotta lure him into it. Vamp TKO's Rogan? Maybe, I don't know. That's an okay shot back up against the fence. You know, if you want to get a point deduction, I think that might be a move. Fucking fence grabs, dude. Holy shit. Stop hugging! What the fuck are we doing here, guys? There we go, Rainer. There we go. Turn him around. Now we got to drag him down here. Good knee to the body. Barajo trying to get a trip of his own, seems like. Please cut these two. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. They are marinating. True, true. Drops to a single. The single's going to be it for DeRitter if he's going to get anything. It's going to be the single and then really just putting his shoulder into it. Kyle looking at the ref like, RDR's doing shit. You're the one who doesn't do shit. You're just a casual if this doesn't entertain you. Real hardcore fan would never be bored. You know, I said, you know, maybe this is one of the greatest fence clinches I've ever seen. One of the best, I'm telling you. DeRitter sick or something? Or is he washed now? He's not washed, dude. He's going to get it going. Just give him a minute. Ah, why couldn't he just land the two, buddy? Oh, fuck. Too old to cut the middleweight now. Should move up. Honestly, I don't hate his chances at light heavyweight. No more Pereira. Roundtree is ranked highly. Oh, great. Where is Drickus? Fuck. This isn't a 5-rounder, no. Part of the reason why I was more confident in DeRitter, I guess. Yuri RDR, are you crazy right now? Is this crazy talk? Blow in from Crazyville? Oh. 1919. The round isn't over yet. Well, it's not over for me. Oh, I don't know. RDR second round, yeah. Uh-huh. DDP smokes them both. Oh, for sure. No one's doubting that, dude. Drickus Kalu would be a great matchup. That'd be kind of goofy. I somewhat like Cal, but he's just irritating on the mic. Yeah. Of course, it's a retard Herb Dean letting Barajo grab the fence anytime he's about to be taken down. Well, is what it is. Grapple gas sloppy decision, I'm telling you. You knew it, dude. You knew it. Come on, Rainer. Come on, Rainer. One more round, buddy. Then you're still a fight away from a title shot. That's not 2-0 Cal. Cal didn't win the second. Cal did not win the second. I disagree. Cal with that one-round cardio. I remember watching him beating the shit out of a dummy. Yeah. He went, bah, 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 bah. He was throwing elbows. Crazy. I'd love him if he wasn't a fighting nerd. Crazy. RDR sleepy? No, he's not, dude. He's reinvigorated, okay? That's the word of the day. Reinvigorated. Bang, what a jab. That alone wins him the round. Picture perfect. Floyd Mayweather, eat your fucking heart out. Yuri's too big for RDR? Yuri technically is like a 195er, which is kind of also where RDR stands. RDR's the same height as Alex. When he stands fully upright, which he doesn't do often, but... Damn it. Okay, come on. Come on, Rainer. Come on, Rainer. Good jab. Good jab. Good jab. Bang. Bang. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. No! You're fine, buddy. You're fine. That wasn't even a real drop. That was a slip. The canvas, dude. The canvas. No. Okay, this is fine, bro. Work triangle. Work triangle. Or Kimura or something. Come on, buddy. You're fine. Rainer, you're fine. RDR by white flag. He's fine, dude. He's fine. Look at this. He's working for half guard right now. You know how many submission options you have from bottom half guard? It's a lot. It's a surprising amount. Yep. Cow's not doing anything. He's just trying to hold position here. Come on. Getting Allen flashbacks? Yeah, it's not RDR gassing out. It's fucking... Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Oh, fuck. Not again. Not again. Rainer, get up! Rainer! Rainer. Please, buddy. Top mount. Cow. He's not going to do anything with it, though. No, back to half guard. Come on, RDR. We're going to side control and we're gonna hip heist and we're gonna post up here. Hip heist? Whatever the fuck it's called. Here we go. Let's walk on the fence. His toes aren't in the fence. He's pushing off of it, you fuck. Come on, RDR. Here's the armbar. Here's the Hail Mary armbar triangle type scenario. RDR can try a Dars from bottom. Yeah, it's an option. Awkward fight, true. Cow versus PFL. Get to sprawl. Grab a leg, RDR. Please grab that fucking leg. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to grab that leg. Thank you. Okay, that works. We're up. Find it. Find it, Rainer. Find it. For the Dutch. Oh, shit. Ho. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. More overhands. More overhands. Spam them if you have to. Here we go. Calbarajo. He doesn't even have a chin. We've never seen it tested. Come on, bro. Come on. Bang. Bang. Look at that. He's wobbly. He's weebly wobbly. Come on. 1-1-2. It works every fucking time. You just got to make sure it lands. Get back in there, dude. Get back in there. Come on, buddy. Come on. Double jab. Doesn't find the 2. Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3. Keep going, Rainer. Keep fucking pushing, please. For Dutch people's sake. Come on. Here we go. I'm not coat maxing, dude. We can take this back. He can take this back. Look at Cow's eye, dude. Bang. Fuck. Get back up, dude. Fuck. Up. There we go. 1-1-2. Let's keep going. Maybe start throwing head kicks and shit. I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck, he pulled it. It's fine. You got to reset. Get another one going. Good lead hook, Baralho. 20 seconds, Rainer. Please. Please. RDR 2 and 3. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 29-28 RDR. Come on. Give him that fucking round, buddy. Give him that fucking round. Come on. Come on. Just do it. Just fucking do it. For me. For me, Dana. I don't ask for much. Oh, cards full of so many cut both fighters performances. I don't even know if that was... I think they just kind of neutralize each other. Knee was the hardest shot around 3. Well, let's see it. RDR did not win. You're fucking crazy. Yeah, he did, bro. Look at that. Bang. Big old knee. Big old fucking knee. Bang. Come on. RDR won the third with the armbar attempts, with the 1-1-2s, bro. Come on. Look at that jab from RDR. They're showing a lot of RDR highlights, guys. That was a good lead hook from Cal, but, like, did it do much? Come on, RDR. Come on, 2-3 RDR. You know you want to. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I don't want to learn about Landman. I'm begging you. RDR lost big time and walked out to wrap. No, he won this fight, dude. He didn't lose big time. He literally won. Let's not forget, Dana White spent a whole year trying to come up with this White House card. Maybe not a whole year, maybe like 9 months, but yeah. Landman! Fuck. The levels between these two guys in DDP is insane, yeah. $30-20. You're not giving him the second? You're not even giving him the second? What the fuck? And people are they're gonna be like, he shut him out. Oh fuck, they're gonna be like, he shut him out. Oh god. I'm gonna lose it. Bro, what? Fuck. So real, Corey. So fucking real, dude. Ugh. I hate this shit. Who's he gonna call out? Is he gonna make a call out? Corey's now aware, yeah. The belt is always on the table. This doesn't get you a title shot, numbnuts. Literally numbnuts. You didn't fucking dominate! Call that Drickus? Yeah, he dies. Call it Brendan Allen, big guy. Dude, Garbrandt puking? Garbrandt puking? New reaction image, Garbrandt puking? Crazy. Hey, Corey! Hello, Corey! I love you! Love you dearly, big guy. Armin's here. Oh, fuck, he brought props! He brought props! Diego's here. He comes to every event. Here's Corey, or not Corey, here's Gaethje. RoboCop Cal. Let's see that nerd bum get sent to the Shadow Realm. Even, I would do Alan Cal. New emoji unlocked? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. It's fucking Holloway Oliveira 2 time, guys. If Oliveira doesn't win, then I break even at 6-6, I think. Or something of that nature. Shout the Bronx! Shout the Bronx! Feel sorry for Gaethje? Yeah, he's getting murdered on live television. Uriah Faber looking awkward as always behind Gaethje. He's always awkward, dude. The absolute step up in hype from a co-main to this is insane. True. O'Malley versus Sahabi is the funniest shit the UFC's ever done. Not Umar, not Sandhagen. Buddy, they're going to make O'Malley a thing, and you're going to like it. Fuck. Oh, Jed. I'm meeting Charles soon. Okay. Hope he doesn't get a concussion. Oh, buddy. Man. This is gonna be nuts. I think. I hope. Wait, no, Mario? Aren't O'Malley and Zahabi training partners? No, yeah, it's O'Malley and Mario at the MMA lab in Arizona. Watch this fight end by doctor stoppage. No contest. Crazy. I'm not reading the thing about Bo Nickel because it makes me sad. I'm so sorry. You've been saying it over and over and over again. I'm not reading it. This card was a disappointment regardless of the main event. Well, not regardless of the main event. Like, if the main event ends up being a disappointment too, it can be like a bigger disappointment. O'Malley was always your friend. Oh. Yo, is that Jeremy Stevens? Yo, is that Mateus Gamrot? Is that never been submitted before, Mateus Gamrot? And you're submitting him? Crazy. Oh, this is gonna be toxic. This is going to be so fucking toxic because you're going to get the Holloway fans, the holotards, and they're spooky. They're a bunch of spooky individuals. And then you're going to get, the people that hate Charles, and they want to call him a favela rat, and they want to post him getting KO'd by Taporia. They're going to have a new GIF. And I don't know if Oliveira fans are kind of retarded. Maybe some of the Brazilian ones a little bit. Are you on the Blessed Express? No, we're on the Oliveira train. We're on the Oliveira favela scooter, actually. We're on the Dubronx. What's it called? What's like a shitty little scooter called? Geppetto? No, not Geppetto. Fuck. Take it back. It has a name. Beep beep. The little fucking thing. You know what I'm talking about. We'll go find out Saturday night, man. We'll go find out Saturday night. I'm telling you, man. We're going to find out Saturday night. We are on the Dubas. Charles Dubas. Sham on the Sham. March 7, man. We're going to find out Saturday night, March 7, man. Why can't they just be friends and hug it out? If it was the ultimate hugging championship, that would be sick. But the Bronx bus stopped today. No, not today, man. We're getting Brandon Moreno. Max Holloway didn't finish Benil Dariush. Oh, we're not getting a point down, are we? Unless they do it immediately. It's kind of iffy, though. Holloway points down, I'm all in. You're not getting that far, Charles. Fuck. Did you pick RDR? Cal? RDR, and then he won rounds 2 and 3, and now I'm up on predictions big time. Let's hear these fucking walkouts, dude. Charles is always a fun walkout. It's hard to breathe, but that's all right. But that's all right? Oh, boy. Isn't Oliveira Super Saiyan? I've never seen a Brazilian Super Saiyan. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, they got the rock! They got the good luck stone! That's crazy. Well, Joe Rogan, we're not going to call him the greatest submission artist when he has the most submissions. Max via third round TKO. Okay, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. Charles was doing an interview earlier this week, and he said, yeah, my hair's wrecked. Every time I dye it, it fucking wrecks it. But I got to keep going. I got to persist, brother. Lopez chilling on the left side of the screen. Maybe he can imbue some of his chin abilities onto Charles. I don't know. They kissed each other on the lips. I saw it. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Vancouver! Hello, Vancouver. Just a good dude. Just a good, wholesome dude. We're going to find out Saturday night. It is what it is, man. We're not going to call Derek Lewis the greatest KO artist when he has the most KOs. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Understandable. It's a little bit different, though. Oliveira will become Brazilian Vegeta with his hairline if he keeps going. Hunt. Interesting. Kept talking about hunting Max Holloway. Interesting. Agree for the record, but I gotta be a prick sometimes. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Understandable. Understandable, Figgy. Max Holloway, here he comes. Charles will move forward and get slept. Ah, don't say that. If GFL does a draft again, you going to do a watch along again? Yes. I don't think they're going to do another draft again, though. We'll see. We're working on a GFL video as well. Vamp, what would it take? I don't know, man. Max he's pretty smiley here. Well, I could go 155 and rematch Sean Brady. Fuck. Okay. All right. What a walkout from both men. And it's not even over yet. Nerve-wracking, true. Battle of the Fowlers. What? Holloway does oh fuck, you're right. Holloway does eye poke, and Charles does have a tendency to get a little bit handsy, doesn't he? Eee, we're getting in there. Your wrists feel lonesome. Goosebump, man. Hey, man, we goosebump. I am nervous, man. Instant classic, perhaps. What happened to custom gloves? There was never no custom gloves. Are you talking about the gold ones? Gold ones were gone a while ago. But they had other ones. Those were just for charity that they both signed and gave to charity. They had them. They had Max's like custom floral gloves, but they're not using them. To be honest, is this just a fight for another rematch for, with Tapori after Gaethje, or just a rematch? Is if Gaethje miraculously gets it done, either way, it's all rematch. Kinda. Why is Corey Sandhagen behind you? People forget, man, Max is the interim champ. But so is Elias since he beat Max. This is for the real interim championship. I get it, Gaethje's fighting and he technically has it, but this is for like the real, like, oh, we're actually fighting and we're like trying to figure out who's second best. Well, hold on. Maybe Arman. I don't know. Depends on where you put Arman. Arman's kind of outside of the division looking in right now. It's weird. But this is like kind of the second best fight you can make, I guess. If that makes any sense. Why can't UFC just do fun fights like this? Because they don't have enough stars to do it and fill cards, and that's all it's about, is filling cards and slots on cards and selling pay-per-views and getting views and shit of that nature. We can't have good things. We can't have nice things. Lightweight going to become rematch central till Arman comes back. Yeah, probably. We see that Tony Ferg back tattoo, Max. Arman beats Cheese, Holloway, and Charles. Maybe not Holloway. Holloway's a weird one. Charles has 2 more kids, and he's going to have a full chest, yeah. They could do Strickland and Bilal Muhammad at 178. Okay, buddy. Okay. Mark Goddard! He was in there for Gaethje Holloway, I think. That was him. And he's out. Goddamn. Oh, gust of wind. An errant gust of wind. It seems as though a bird has gotten to the T-Mobile Arena and he has landed on Charles's chin and he is out cold. This fight will not continue. Oliveira slipped on a banana peel and quit again. Quit again! Yeah, you take that back. He did not quit, okay? His esophagus tore from the inside out. And then he went to the hospital and they never officially gave him a diagnosis. But hold on. Vamp, how are you with predictions for the main events this year? Not great. I went Patty, Volk. So we're 50-50 on those. I got Sean as an underdog. I was going to go Loney and I got talked out of it. Charles is done. Charles is tickling his neck again. Ugh. Let's go. I don't need to simulate this in UFC 5 anymore. So true, dude. So true. I picked Mario Batista against Oliveira as well. So I think I'm 2-3 on main events. Yeah. But I almost picked Moreno, so then I'm 4-1. Or I almost picked Kavanaugh, so I'm basically 4-1. I'm basically 4-1. Just remember that Poirier fought Islam for the title. That did happen. Who talked you out of Loney? Everybody. Because I was like, oh, it's Mexico and it's elevation and it's this and it's that. And I'm like, if it's good circumstances, Loney wins. But I'm like, oh, he's coming in short notice and there's a bunch of bullshit. Feeling an injury, TKO. Okay, buddy. This guy gets it. Ian couldn't finish Bilal on a losing streak. Okay. This is for interim BMF, by the way. Bilal's still the lineal? Yeah, I guess. Well, they're two separate belts. The lightweight BMF and the welterweight BMF are technically separate lineages. Do you know any reason why who gets red or blue? It's usually either who the A side is, who the bigger star is, or who's been around longer. So you'd think Oliveira, he's been around longer, but no. Max is the champion in this one. Technically, he has the BMF belt, so. But usually it's how long have you been here, or star power, or something of that nature. Champ betting favorite, sometimes hometown boy, yeah. Sometimes fam is gonna... Someone's fam's gonna be real fucking mad! Some children are gonna be fucking crying! Who's it gonna be? Headphones off, because we're not listening to Joe Rogan, ladies and gentlemen. We're not listening to him blabber on and on and on and on, and here we go. Oliveira forward immediately. Holloway on the back foot. Couple of jabs. Leg kicks Charles. Oblique kick Max. He seems a little bit faster than Charles. Immediately with a 1 and a looping 2. Jab to the body. Holloway's body work has always been excellent. Another jab. Leg kick. Charles gets checked. Charles in the clinch. Not quite. Oh shit, they're slugging. Charles body lock. Charles body lock. Holloway had nothing for it. He's too strong. Knee to the ribs. Side control. Is he going to try and work for crucifix? What's the plan here? Just a high side control. Maybe another knee to the ribs there. Snuck in. One minute down. Not looking the absolute greatest for Max. Landed a couple of shots early, and he does have the speed advantage. He's going to butterfly guard up. Oliveira maybe goes leg lock. No, not quite. Goes back to side control. 6 to 12 elbows. 12 to 6 elbows, rather. Excellent little work. Back to fucking side control. How good is Ilia Topuria? Immediate nightmare position. True. I can't watch it, bro. You have to, dude. You have to. You got to try. Holloway gives up his back. Oliveira's got it. Makes his way to the fence. He can take off some of the pressure here. Oh! 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 Oliveira trying to just squeeze. How strong is he? Oh, I thought I fucking thought Holloway tapped. Holy shit. Has he got it? Is he under the chin or is he on the chin? Is he just going to try and neck crank? Little jaw squeeze here. Not quite. He's almost under. He's working for it. He's got a grapevine a little bit. There he goes. He's starting to kind of dig the thumb in. My shit's lagging again. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to fucking miss it, aren't I? It's not fucking working. Why'd it kick me out? Max is chilling, all part of the game plan. If Max can survive this. If Max can survive this. I can't believe it, dude. Why the fuck? Stupid fucking internet bullshit. I give up. I give up with this internet bullshit. Clock's ticking so slow as a Max fan. I can visualize it in my head. I can't put the timer up. I can't see the fucking fight. Because my internet fucking kicked me out again. Oh, bullshit. Max looks like he's going to cry. Yeah, he's getting the fucking shit squeezed out of him, dude. I would too. Max is so real for that. Max is fine? Okay, well, that's a Charles round because he backed him up and fucking took him down and held him. Good shots to the ribs. Decent submission attempts. I'm fucking... Shit's not working. I quit. I fucking quit. Please survive. Round 2, please. Okay, I think we're back in. Here we go. 20 seconds left. Max safe here. He's up against the fence. Everything's kind of a 10-8 if it rides. 10-8's kind of rough. Holloway landed a couple shots early. I don't know. Hamza 10-8. Yeah. Yeah. How did Max get reduced to Michael Chandler? Thought that was it, to be fair. Yeah, me too. I kind of thought, oh shit, it's a problem. We'll tentatively say 10-9, and if it comes down to it, we'll make a decision on a 10-8, 10-9 later, but I don't really see it going to the scorecard, so we'll see. It'd be funny if this is the Oliveira fight that goes the distance. But bro, no one holds Max down. I know, dude. Who walks Max down, bro? Other than maybe Ely a little bit. Max is giving the eyebrows. Uh-oh. Gonna be a 5-rounder? I don't know, man. If it goes 5, that's not good. Charles' cardio isn't the best always, but he was just in dominant position, so that's like a nothing round. There's kids jumping behind him. We're turning chat off. I've decided. I forgot about turning chat off because I refuse to have things spoiled. Okay, here we go. Bang. We're back. Excellent first round for Oliveira. Pushing a 10-8. 1-2 Holloway. 1 to the body. Jab upstairs. Holloway now. Using the speed advantage. Using his footwork as well. Charles with another takedown, gets the body lock. Is he just going to lift and do the same fucking thing again? Yes, he fucking is. Holy shit. Top full guard. But this is even dangerous because Oliveira can go fucking... He can go heel hook. He could go Ezekiel choke if he was crazy. He's trying to go his hips down to go and work to half guard. He's already starting the cycle. Maybe throw an elbow over the top here, Charles. Maybe try and cut Max. Hold on. Max trying to build a base. Charles is going to work to the back and then drag him back down and get another hook in. Oh, beauty. Fucking beauty. Effectively mount, but like a half guard mount. Max Holloway on his shoulder right now. If anyone can finish this, it's Charles. It's not unfinishable. He kind of has to lock his hands up differently, though. Oh, fuck, he's got him. The fence is saving Max right now. But Oliveira very well could just, like, sneak out the side and then flatten out here. He has the ability to do that, almost like the Armin Saryuki and Darce Anaconda attempt thing. There he goes, transitions to the back, and he's already got one arm kind of under if he can, like... No, it's not under anymore. But we're grapevining. And we're trying to peel hands. It's not under the chin, I think. I think it's on the chin. I think he's just trying to put a squeeze on him, just making him uncomfortable. Charles, like, he audibly shook his head and he went, no, that's not it. 12-6 elbows. He's keeping him relatively clean here. There was one that was a little iffy. But he's trying to aim for, like, behind the ear. It's good. And back into a full body triangle. Holloway going to try and get to the fence again. That saved him like twice already. Just being on the fence. You got to imagine that a lot of Holloway's time in the training room was just, oh, fuck, defend, rear nakeds. Here we go. Holloway going cross guard. He's going, no, thank you. And Oliveira says, bonk. He said, bonk. You need a couple more. That one might have hurt Max a little bit. I don't know. Max is just fucking trapped in this body triangle. He can't get out, dude. Oh, Oliveira gonna try and get it again. It's not under, but it might go under. But he's putting a twist on him. And he might get... No, not quite. Sometimes you can put a twist and then somebody will roll back and then you can sneak under. Not quite. Not quite. Oliveira still making sure to land more damaging shots than Hamzat ever did. With, comparable positions potentially, What are you going to do? You're going to tell me DDP is better than Hamzat? You're going to tell me DDP is better than Holloway? Not entirely. Different beasts. And Charles is exerting not a ton of effort. If there's anyone I trust to be able to hold on to a body triangle and not necessarily gas out his legs, it's probably Oliveira, I would say. "20 seconds. Holloway's still in danger if he makes an erratic little move here. Oliveira cut him right here. That's good. That's something. It's not a big cut, just a little one. But it's something. Two down. Oliveira 2-0. Maybe not 10-8. Stop it. I don't like it. X Factor. How is Oliveira this good at 39? My goat is destroying Max. Another debatable 10-8. Yeah. Just shutting him down. Shutting Max down. Go to the sport. Yeah, you could argue. Imagine what this does for Oliveira's abilities. Could beating Holloway, because I get it, like, head-to-head, Makhachev's above Holloway, and he's above him lightweight all time. But maybe you could make an argument that this puts Oliveira at lightweight GOAT status, despite this not being an actual belt. He would have to beat Taporia. Be a whole fucking deal. My shit's not working again. Every time we go out of the corner, you sons of bitches. Holy shit. Holy shit. You get out my store. You get on my store. Here we go. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Work, buddy. Work. I don't know why it's not. Like, I pay money, real world money. Thank God I meet a clear-headed Charles. It's not fucking working. Did my power... Yeah, shit's not working here. What's going on? Welcome to the Paramount era, yeah. Charles clinch against the fence, same as the first two so far. Okay, well, I wish I could see it. Can't. Trying to fucking switch here. I don't know why my broadcast always has to be shit. It's everyone? Great. Great that we would do this on our biggest card of the month. Top side control, Charles, okay. Go to another language? Okay, we'll see what we can do here. Crucifix Charles? What the fuck? No? Okay. You got me a little excited there. Oh, we're back. We're back. Timer up. Here we go. Oliveira full guard, or top mount, fuck. Full guard, but... Looks like he's kissing Max Holloway right now. Oh, he's working for an arm triangle. He's trying to work it past his head right now. He's not doing it very quickly, but he's doing it. Holloway going to give up his back. I said Holloway third round sub. We'll see. 3 minutes gone in this round. Oliveira with more knees to the body. At least it's something. Elbow to back up top. Man, if only he knew what an Ezekiel choke was. If only the jiu-jitsu guy could just throw a fucking Ezekiel choke in there. Go crazy, buddy. Go insane. Go nuts. Oliveira trying to work back for top mount again, or to go to like a side saddle. No, he can't get his knee out. Holloway's got him locked down in this half guard. Small bantamweight Edgar. No wrestling Ortega. Primary striker Volk. Yair Rodriguez. And you got to imagine this tires Holloway out a little bit, and it takes away from his power as well. You know? Like Gaethje, we're finishing at the end of the 5th round, and it's like, oh, you've kind of beat up Gaethje, and you've been in your own world this whole time. You've been able to strike the whole time, Max. You've been comfortably ahead. And then you find that power. You know, does he find the power after getting laid on for 3 rounds and getting basically crucifixed almost there? And just subbed and fucking molested, quite frankly. Molested. He's getting molested. If one Charles Oliveira can hold you down, 2 Charles Oliveras, they can hold you down twice as well, okay? Like, fuck. Just a little smudge. It is a little smudgy. BMF should be striking oriented. Yeah, well, people thought Oliveira was just going to go, I'm retarded. Look at me go. Side tangent. Yair's one of the weakest fighters pound for pound. Not as a fighter, but as an organism. Every fight, there's a moment of Yair being outmuscled, I know. People were using that as like, Holloway's good at grappling because he outgrappled Yair offensively. It's just like, that's not the same. He needs defensive wrestling here. And defense, like, again, if Oliveira is able to bodylock Gamrot and Michael Chandler, 2 actually tenured wrestlers with takedown defense, especially Gamrot, at pretty much the top of his game, where his main thing is wrestling, and if he's getting out-wrestled by Charles, granted, strength advantage, but Charles is putting together the technique as well, it's like, oh, fuck. You don't say. Molest definition. Pester or harass someone in an aggressive or persistent manner. This does kind of qualify as molestation. Okay. How good's Ilya Taporia? Pretty freaking good, dude. Just a reminder that Canada lost in overtime. That's not very nice. Max is withdrawn. He has nothing for Oliveira. He can find stuff. If there's anyone who I trust to find some weird shit, it's kind of Holloway. But also, I'm still thinking Oliveira is just going to kind of run away with the last 2 here. Is he going to grapple, and then last 10 seconds throw down and fucking lose? Do you know how silly that would be for Oliveira to, once again, molest him for 24 minutes and then stand up and be like, oh, well, last 10 seconds, we got to go for it, and then fucking get KO'd? Oh, no! I don't even like the idea. I hate that idea, actually. Oliveira moving forward with the high guard, blocking a lot of these auxiliary shots from Max. And there's the takedown, and there's the body lock. And there's an attempt at a trip, or he's going to lift here. Spinning him around. Once again. All Oliveira has to do is just get his hips under him and go, whoop! There we go. Not quite. Oh! Gonna try and go around. There we go. Holy shit, just big brothered him down there. Okay. Far stronger man, true. Roundhouse to Max's spine. Uh-oh. Max needs to pull triangle. Max needs a finish. Oliveira ain't pointing down, is he? Okay. Favorite place to pick up babes? The library, X-Tax. The library. Knee to the ribs. I've seen people go Darce from here, but they need to be out in the open. See, the pros and cons of Charles's game is that, like, he can wrestle really well against the clinch, but when he gets him down, then his submission abilities are lesser, because whenever anybody's near the fence, it's a problem. You don't have enough room to work, and they can find an angle, usually, to just mitigate. Oliveira's still trying to go. Fuck, that's Meowth. I see Meowth. His fucking Pokemon leg tattoo. I'm like, fucking Meowth? That Team Rocket? Holy shit. Dude, over 3.5. How about it? There's some good elbows. If I'm Oliveira, I'm just going elbow mode. Because the subs aren't working against the fence. You got to go use the elbows to open up other stuff. Okay, that's a fucking actual bad back of the head shots. That's fucking right here. That's neck. It's not cool. Max Holloway passes RDA for most fight time. Not all time. He passed him for fight time. I don't know if it's all time fight time or most fight time. Fight time at lightweight? I don't know. I didn't read the graphic quick enough. Oliveira trying to work for some crazy shit here. We're out in the open now, Charles. Can we get some stuff going? Oh, we're hitting him with our heel. Okay. Okay, guys. So Armin's the BMF? Oh, fuck. Armin's the BMF. But he beat Dan Hooker. What if Max points down the last 10 seconds and Oliveira misinterprets it as another takedown attempt? This is a snoozer. I like it because it's like, it's high-level jiu-jitsu, and he's trying submission attempts. This is better than Hamza TDP, better than Makachev, what's his name? JDM. And there's been moments like Oliveira caught Holloway with the knee. There was some exchanges in round one. Like, there's more here than you'd expect from a fight with this much control time. And Oliveira's like trying to go for different things. Max just looked fucking dejected, though. Holy shit. Quick, Oliveira, tear your esophagus. Quick, somebody tear this man's esophagus. Holy shit. 14 seconds, not much going on. 4-0. This is domination, brother. Badass kicks from the body triangle. At least it's something. First 50-40 in the UFC. These aren't 10-8s. Shout out Valentina Shevchenko. And this is domination. I love jiu-jitsu, but I wanted the Holloway volume striking. That is fair. That is entirely fair. And matchup-wise, I think I'd favor Max's chances against Ilya than I would Charles's chances again. That make any sense? Maybe. Maybe Charles can get this going against Ilya. Maybe his wrestling's got even better. But like he tried to body lock Ilya and he fell on his ass. And then Ilya put him in a crucifix. And then they went back up. There's levels to crucifixion, okay? Greatest offensive grappler in history for a reason, true. And he's put the wrestling together with it, and it's crazy. They were hyping this fight for the first or second round finish the same way they were hyping the White House card. True. Just realized BSD might beat Holloway. Okay, levels, buddy, levels. Charles would smudge Ilya. Does he have the ability to? 5 rounds, here we go, 5th round. Let's go, brother. Here we go. We're hugging. I love you, buddy. Charles is the PMF? What's that? Better not be what I think it is. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, Charlie! Oh, go! Oh, hey, hold on now. Oh, hold on now. Oh, no, Oliveira tore his esophagus. Oh, no. 4th round, Max looks horrid and depleted of all substance. Max via reach back esophagus tear. He's fucking doing it, maybe. I don't know. They want to bring Armin back. They might completely lose him to wrestling. He's the only savior in this division, yeah. Charles trying to build a base. Would be so tragic for Max to fake glove touch. He's like, I'm down 4 rounds. I need anything I can get. Seeing Max look like he's mouth breathing's weird, yeah. Charles got a piece of titanium in his esophagus. It's literally cheating. Titanium shin bone, yeah. Or like Tim Sylvia's metal in his arm. Holloway's on top, but Max, he doesn't... Unless he pulls out the triangle armbar Poirier hit on him in his debut. That would be kind of poetic in a weird way, but probably not. Now it's not hugging competition because Max is on top. Charles is building a base here, don't worry. He kind of looks like a child. Smudge TKO from Max. Charles taps to Smudge, bro. Come on. He's going heel hook. Not quite. Up. He's wrangling him. To a fucking single leg, and he's going to get him again. Year's been disappointing, bro. Yeah, kind of. This was supposed to be the fun fight. Like, Volk Diego's going to be kind of mid if it goes the way we think. Patty Gaethje is going to be okay, I guess. But we were expecting like a Patty sub. We were expecting Patty to do this. We were kind of expecting. That make any sense? Patty to do this to Gaethje, and Holloway to do what Gaethje did to Patty to Oliveira a little bit, beating him kind of pillar to post, knocking him down and shit. Max is just resting his head. He's just resting his head. Please, Elias, sleep this kid again. I think Max is trying to get stood up. Yeah, well, fuck, he's on bottom now. Ugh. And you just know that the Dagestani people, you just know that the Hamzat, the Makachev folks, they're going to say, well, Charles is boring. It's like, fuck you. Always the last 30 seconds for stuff to actually happen, yeah. Dude, if they throw down in the last 10 and something fucking goofy happens, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. If you told me this was it, I wouldn't believe you. Because I was expecting them to slug it out on the feet, Holloway to get kind of hurt, and then Oliveira goes sub mode, like kind of Gamrot. Dobro and Robocop were the only good things about this card. Charles is getting tired, trust. I'm wearing him down. Fucking bottom guard. Wearing him down. Rope-a-doped. He's getting rope-a-doped. Boo, bro. Charles, Stalin Brawl. Stalin Brawl. Fucking Stalin Brawl, dude. Realistically, I should have known it was over as soon as Oliveira easily got Max down. Well, I don't know. I thought maybe Max would make an adjustment and like, I'm not going to get pushed up to the fence. And then he did it every time. Max out of the GOAT convo, people were really telling me he's a top 25 fighter. He is. He still is. Just Oliveira's also a top 25 fighter. And it's a matchup problem. Come on, Charles. Find the arm triangle, big guy. Von Flew! Fuck. Top 25 isn't GOAT combo? Well, top 25 GOAT combo. It's a thing. 18 seconds! Oh yeah, I forgot this was for the BMF belt. 12 seconds! 10! Oh my god, they're throwing! Dude, there's 4 seconds! You don't have enough time! There's not enough time, Charles! Oh, he was kind of wobbly at the end. Oh, they didn't even start throwing down to like 5, dude. We missed 5 seconds of our point down. I feel snubbed! But at least I picked Oliveira, so we're fine. Masterclass? Kinda. Retire the Looney Tunes ass belt, bro. Give it to Taporia. Give it back to him. It's his fucking belt. So, let's say hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, could we get Charles Oliveira on the White House card? Let's say hypothetically. Could we do Armin Charles 2 on the White House card? Please! Armin Charles 2 on the White House card! Hey! Hey guys, Armin Charles 2 on the White House card. Don't cancel me. I'm just giving my opinion. Armin Charles 2 on the White House card. Make it 7 fights. Be my Huckleberry. How are we feeling, guys? MMA Mount Rushmore. Jan, Charles, Yuri, Van. Van's not quite there yet. Best hugger? Okay. Everyone mad because they lost their parlay. Well, a little bit of that. There's a little bit of that. But it could have been a better performance. Oh, he did kind of he did wobble Max. Max is kind of goofy. He doesn't have a great chin. Max's chin is overrated. I've been saying this for years. Hey, the guy's saying, I hope it's a non-violent decision where neither guy takes too much damage, got their wish. Oh my god, they did! Everybody's happy and healthy. Give Charles to Armin again? Why do you want Charles to get slimed by Armin again? What do you mean slimed? Charles won that fight, you fucking prick. Submission attempts, bro. Submission attempts. Actually, fuck that. Give Charles pimples after that performance. Okay. Impressive performance from Charles, but BMF means nothing. You mean nothing. Ugh. Rip BMF belt. They're doing Pimlet Holloway. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Well, it's not that bad. Paddy Pimlet is not as good as Charles in those positions. Maybe he is. Oh, fuck. Maybe he is. Boys, we are back. 50-45. No 10-8s. Unless you're Hamzat. Nobody getting finished here is a kind of a W. Yeah, I guess. Dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, they said... Wait, Charles is calling out McGregor. Uh-oh. This could get gnarly. That was not a robbery. Armin basically did what Charles just did. I'm not saying it was a robbery. I'm saying it could have gone either way. We're different than other people. Chandler did better. Did Chandler win a round against Oliveira? He might have done it after an eye poke, but yeah. I biggest champion, man. He's not getting a Conor fight after that shit show? You don't know that. Maybe Charles understood what the BMF belt was about. That's possible. Lost in translation. Paddy Pimple will never be the same if he fights Max. He already might not be the same after Gaethje. No, it couldn't. Armin schooled Charles. I'll slide for Armin till I die. All right, buddy. Schooled Charles? No, sir. And his very happy family. Hear me out, though. Conor Armin, the funeral would be brazy. Okay, I can get behind that. I can get behind Conor Armin. For the rich boy belt. Take Paddy beats Charles. Like, he's better at grappling than Holloway, but Oliveira just has nuclear power as well, and that would kill him. Armin's daddy treated the judges with a knife private blade. Okay. What a boring fight. It wasn't boring. Nuh-uh. Not boring. What a shit question from Joe. Going in, they had you as an underdog. Did you let that bother you? Yeah, this is not important. Yeah, Oliveira kind of thrives in an underdog role, generally speaking. Like, baddest mother smudger. Still love you, Charles. I know. After Gamrot and this, it's a horrible take. Charles destroys Paddy wherever the fight goes, probably. Stop switching up on Holloway? That's the Holloway fan base. They're casuals, dude. They show up when he wins a belt. They claim robbery when they don't watch a Volk fight. They show up at 300 and say he's the best ever. This was the fight of the night. Fuck off, please, no. Fuck, that kid is precariously perched, dude. One wrong move, one cord on the ground, and that kid's going fucking... Whew. We're shot putting that child. Fight ruined the card? The card was already shit. This fight, despite not being great, still made the card better. What did we say, Val? What did we say? Let's go, dude. Let's go. We trusted Charles. If Pimlet couldn't get TKO'd by Justin, you think Charles will? Charles hits harder than Justin. This isn't news. He was just wobbling Holloway. Give Topuria his belt back, yeah. You call them BMFs? This fight was great for the first 2 rounds, like 6 sub attempts in a row. After that, it was stinker. Yeah, I would like more sub attempts. But look at Max, dude. He's got a bump here. He's got a big old bump there. Some of those elbows were putting in work. What did JDM, DDP, and Max exactly do in their fight camps? I don't know. I think all 3 of those are just issues where the guy is just stronger. I think you can do a certain amount of prep, but Oliveira's just, I don't know, he's meaty. He's kind of long and lanky, but he's meaty. Hamzat, kind of long and lanky, but also meaty. Makhachev, a little bit stockier, but still like not super stocky, but meaty. You know, at a certain point, you run into meaty people. We found out Sunday morning, man. We found out Saturday night. Emmett Vallejos. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. We get to watch Emmett get put out to pasture. Cool. Charles would still KO Max with that takedown threat. Dude, I'm not tapped into Holloway. I thought he was a great counter grappler that always stood up. Who's he counter grappled? Edgar Ortega, who can't wrestle offensively, usually. There's been moments. Volk, who is very good, but like, he's a hover maxer. He's not a control, I'm sticking myself to you guy like Charles. Or even Topuria. Topuria got Holloway down. Oh, Holloway got right back up. He was against the fence, and it was like a weird body lock. And is Topuria weaker than Oliveira? What's the word I want to use? He's smaller. I don't know, which is weird because it didn't translate to Oliveira versus Topuria head to head. But when they fight other people, it's like, oh shit, Topuria is like, his grappling is lesser, but it's strength. Vamp, I know my shit on occasion. Yeah, I am aware, dude. How to win a UFC title fight method unpatched. Hug and hump with teeny weeny elbows and knees in between. Okay, Oliveira did way more in this fight than Hamzat or Islam did. And people are going to act like it's similar. It's not. Oliveira had real submission attempts where even if he was on the chin, he was putting a squeeze into it. There was one where he had like an arm triangle and he started trying to finish the reverse arm triangle, which is like a rear naked, but you have an arm in, which is like pretty sick and hard to finish because again, Max is up against the fence. You look at DDP Hamzat, you look at Islam JDM, they had moments where they were in the middle of the ring, in the middle of the octagon rather, and they did not try to finish the fight in the same way. Oliveira postured up in top mount with elbows. How many times did Hamzat posture up? Big old fucking goose egg. Makhachev, was he posturing up? He outstruck JDM, so he gets bonus points with the threat of the takedown, but he didn't really posture up either. Charles found moments where Charles found moments where not only was Holloway on the ground, but he wasn't trying to find a way up, or he had neutralized the way to go up, and then he found ways to offensively capitalize. Makhachev did not do that against JDM. He said, okay, well, JDM's trying to get up, so I'm just going to hold him down. And JDM kept trying to get up, and he kept holding him down. Same with DDP Hamzat. But Charles found a way to stop the getting up and start actually going offensively. Hamzat wasn't fighting for a BMF. Yes, it's different standards. It's for sure, it's a different standard for Oliveira, especially extremely prolific finisher. But just comparing performance to performance without the added, like, title fight bullshit, a little bit different. Charlie was trying to finish and keep control, not just keep control exactly. There was more to it. Killing UFC stock here with that BS card and the White House card. The White House card is going to be shit, but it's still going to be kind of fun. Performance bonus RoboCop, sick. He deserved it. My tummy is grumbling. I was going to go tummy or I was going to go stomach. We met in the middle. Paramount Curse might be one of the worst yet. Not one highlight-worthy main card since they sold their souls away to Paramount. I thought BSD Hooker was okay. Well, you're looking for a full main card, actually. Yeah, we're not getting that. 327, though. 327. What day is that? Is that April 11th? Yes, April 11th. That's the fucking good card. That's the good card. Okay. Because again, Prohaska Ulberg, Van Tyra, Dariush Torres, Gamrot Ribovic, epic. Blades Hokett, Holland Randy Brown, Pitbull Pico, Reyes Walker, Mirzakhanov Costa, Tatiana Suarez, Lupe Godinez, probably not fun, but at least it's consequential. Cub Swanson, Nate Landwehr, go fuck your hat. Kelvin Gastelum Luque is like, what are you going to do? Hey, man. And Francisco Prado's opening the card, and he's kind of cool sometimes. He's not welterweight sized. Whatever. RDR does need to go to light heavyweight. Oh, for sure. Give him Roundtree and have him sub him in a round. Roundtree has shitty grappling. It's fine. There was no solid highlights in the Charles fight. Yeah, there was. Hold on. The postured up elbows. The submission attempts in 1 and 2, not 3, 4, and 5. The knee that he threw. People are kind of forgetting because they didn't watch the fucking highlight reel. Like they were like Holloway dipped off to the side. And fucking Oliveira threw like a round knee. Like it was gonna be a head kick, but he probably leaned into it. Like he threw one of those that kind of wobbled him. And the last 10 seconds, he did wobble kind of Holloway a little bit. Although it wasn't even 10 seconds, it was more like 5 because they miscounted. But whatever. Remember thinking ESPN was dog shit, man. Yeah, we had Blue Screen of Death. We had our main event in the, the third round? Just fucking go away. Ugh, can you imagine being Dawkins and getting the call that you're going to be on the White House card? Hey, kid, you're a sacrificial lamb for Bo Nickel, kid. He might beat him. He might beat Bo Nickel. Kyle Dawkins is pretty good. If you rank fighters based solely off of their wins and how they looked, Charles is the best fighter of all time, and it's not close. Off of their wins and how they looked, Charles is the best fighter of all. Well, if you're judging the performances as a whole, then you have to be like, okay, well, he got dropped a bunch by Gaethje and Poirier, and then found his way back into the fights, which limits it. And unless we're talking about this performance and maybe Gamrot, I don't know. Fake highlights? Okay. ESPN was the girl that got away in hindsight. Was it? Or was it just different shit? Was it just shit? You can get shit plus, or you can get shit plus. They both end in plus. I'm just realizing that. ESPN plus, Paramount plus, Disney plus, all the deal. Holloway, Gamrot, Chandler, Dariush, Gaethje, Poirier, Ferguson, Kevin Lee, Jim Miller, Arman Saryukian, kind of, Jeremy Stevens. But he lost to Paul Felder. Fuck the PFL. I'm watching the PSL now. What the fuck is Bo Nickel on the White House main card? That's the only card. It's not a main card in prelims. There's no White House prelims. It's only 6 fights. Bo Nickel took up 1 of 12 spots. He's friends with the president. He golfed with him once. We let him on the card. Somehow the Weasel and Hapuro picked Charles to win. I thought I was jinxed because I too picked Charles to win. I think Guru did as well. I picked Charles. I've been picking Charles since the fight was fucking announced. I said, have we seen Holloway's grappling against someone like Oliveira? Hello, George. Thank you for the 10. Not BMF win right there. Any videos on the horizon? We're working on it. We're trying really hard. People keep getting in my way. It's rough. Charles got the best resume of all time. Wins-wise, yes. But when you look at his losses, it's like, fucking Ilya and Islam recently. Fuck, it's not even that bad. Paul Felder's not a bad loss. Holloway in the first fight, given circumstances, not a bad loss. He probably would have lost to him then anyway. in fairness. But even Charles's losses are like, it's 11 losses, which isn't great, but you filter out like the good ones, which is like 5 of them. Hold on, 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate the $10. Videos are on the horizon. I'm keeping them close to the chest for right now. 11 losses. Topuria, Saryukian in a really close fight. Makachev. And then we go way back. Felder, Ricardo Lamas, who was like a top 5 featherweight. Anthony Pettis, one of the better lightweights. Max Holloway. Then we go back even further. Frankie Edgar, not a bad loss in 2013. Cub Swanson, 2012, little bit iffy. Cerrone in 2011. Jim Miller, 2010. Oliveira has no bad losses. Straight up, Oliveira has no bad losses. Every loss has name value, or every loss has name value. Like the way people talk about, I didn't even fucking realize that. I thought there was some like early, like Diego Lopez has a couple where it's like, oh, you lost to fucking bums. Some other Brazilian people like Glover Teixeira has a couple in Brazil from like 2006 where he fucking stunk it up. I thought Charles had a couple of those like early in his career where it's like, oh, he lost to this guy. It's like, dude, Lamas isn't a bad loss. Cub Swanson 2011, not a bad fucking loss. Where was Cub Swanson actually? 2012, sorry. Frankie Edgar 2013. Maybe not prime Frankie Edgar per se, but fucking hell. Cerrone, no contest, Nick Lentz, he got that one back. Jim Miller 2010, that's good Jim Miller, dude. Wins over Elkins. Then it's kind of a bunch of no-names. Jeremy Stevens, Nick Lentz, which is something. Miles Jury in 2015, he was okay. Miles Jury, not bad. Will Brooks, Then Guida gets the Miller win back. Nick Lentz in, I think, technically a trilogy. That's weird. Kevin Lee, Ferguson, Chandler. Even the Chandler win, that was like good Chandler. That was a good version of Chandler. That was coming off the Hooker win, which is like not necessarily easy to do. Poirier to Gaethje, to Makachev, not a bad loss. To Beneil, which in hindsight, very chinny, but you still beat him. To Arman, which isn't A, not a bad loss. B, arguably very close fight. Could have won, whatever. The Michael Chandler performance again was a little bit iffy in the rematch. Fights Elia. Beats Gamrot in his own domain of clinch wrestling and weird submission bullshit. And then beats Max Holloway in a way that Max Holloway has never been beaten. Has Max Holloway ever been subbed? Poirier. Other than that, though, has anyone really just held Holloway down? Vulcan moments. Poirier with a sub. McGregor. I heard people saying that, and I think that's a complete mischaracterization of what happened. People were like, McGregor held down Holloway. You think Oliveira can't do it? It's like, that's not why I'm picking him. It's different. It is completely different. Different ballgame. Dennis Bermudez, there was some control time there. Like, I don't know, this is pretty unprecedented as far as Holloway losing. This performance, as silly as it sounds, gives me a little bit of confidence in Oliveira potentially being able to out-wrestle Saryukian. Right? Or even Topuria maybe a little bit. Because, like, I thought Saryukian, Saryukian's getting better. He was younger when he fought Oliveira. He's gotten better. Look at him go. Look at his wrestling. But now I look at Charles and I'm like, fuck. Charles is, like, just as strong. He's worked on his wrestling to where he's out-wrestling Gamrot, who out-wrestled a younger Arman. So maybe Arman's wrestling is better than Gamrot now. Whatever. Fuck. It gives me a sense of security that he could actually do well. Why do I smell corn? Why is corn coming through my fucking vents at 10:30 at night? Oh, buddy. If anyone's seen Vampiric Legs on Sportsbet, that may or may not be me. Okay, buddy. I don't know what sports bet is, but you go for it, big guy. Congrats on picking Bobby Green KO round 2 last week. Oliveira Saryukin was super close. I thought Charles won that fight. A lot of people did. I'm willing to give it to Arman. Card was so corny you can smell it, perhaps. Charles didn't finish Max. Yeah, I got that wrong. That's on me. Oliveira's Yuli's a BMF, yeah. Worst card I've ever watched. Well, it was pretty shit. That's why the BMF should never be tied to fights that already have ranking incentives. Keep it to fighters that don't need rebounds or fringe top 15. Yeah, do Dober Chandler. Relinquish this belt. Do Dober Chandler. Charles' worst loss is fucking Jim Miller. Like, come on. It's not even bad. Cub Swanson. Edgar. Ricardo Lamas was top 5 at featherweight, I believe. Cerrone loss says a lot, but that was like prime Cerrone, though. And Cerrone can't come up in good moments. And that was like a weird scenario in which, because Oliveira was fighting at featherweight. No, he started at lightweight, but he didn't fill out his frame fully. That's the deal there. And then after Cerrone moved down to featherweight. See, the thing with Cerrone is 36 and 17. But there's like waves of Cerrone where he's really freaking good. You know, it's like Cerrone lost to Benson Henderson, beat Ed Ratcliffe, lost to Benson Henderson, Jamie Varner, Chris Horadecki, Paul Kelly, Wagner Hocha, Charles Oliveira, Dennis Seaver, loses to Nate Diaz. In what would have been like a title eliminator, right? That was a main event? Co-main event. Beats Stevens, Melvin Gillard. Fights Anthony Pettis, title eliminator, loses. Beats KJ Noons, we're back in the mix, RDA loses. And then he goes on a big long run to get to another title shot, and then he loses. See, the thing with Cerrone is he was really good except for big moments. So something like beating Oliveira is not a big moment. So I think that's, there's something there. 5 out of 10 on the main card, 5 out of 10 main card, kind of dragged it down, yeah. All that hype for a half-baked card in front of pedophiles. Yeah, Paul Felder goated, man. Not even a bad loss. I know, dude, I know. 50-45 right around the world. I don't know where Charles goes from here. Probably has to fight Arman again, and then what? Fight Ilya? I have more confidence in him fighting Ilya because his wrestling's better after the Gamrot fight in this fight. 548, I'm still coping for Max. I mean, like, again, this is a way he's never lost before. This isn't like him getting put out again. That would have been worst case scenario, is he gets put out and around. Then it's like, oh no, he doesn't have a chin at all. Oh fuck. This at least it's like, okay, grapplers are probably off the menu for a little bit, but as long as Holloway doesn't fight a grappler who also has submission threat and also has striking, he's fine. So you can put him in there. What are the rankings looking like? Like, Holloway still beats BSD. He still beats Patty, I think. Probably. Until he doesn't, which is scary. But, like, you can do Holloway Saint Denis. You can do Holloway Pimblett. Holloway Gamrot. If you really want to give him a tune-up. But Gamrot's fighting Ribovich. Holloway Ribovich. If Ribovich beats Gamrot, you do Holloway Ribovich. UFC, can you hear me? Dear UFC, Benjamin Netanyahu, I'd like to call in a favor. Can we please do Max Holloway Ribovich if he somehow beats Gamrot? Which is like kind of slim to none, but like there's a decent chance. It's okay. BSD beats Max low-key. Yeah, but he doesn't grapple him like that, and Max can kind of skirt around the outside and shit. Charles Makachev 2 never happening. Max's legacy is still good. Yeah, it's still like not bad, because again, this is Oliveira. Like, we're talking about not having bad losses. Holloway's the king of not having bad losses. Hold on just a minute. 27-9, but it's like Poirier, Bermudez split, which was kind of a robbery, really weird fight. McGregor, big long win streak. Poirier, Volk, to Poirier Charles. He doesn't have any bad losses either, necessarily. Max Hoofy would be good if Hoofy beats Chandler, when Hoofy beats Chandler. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, so Cal Baralho, fucking way worse news. Cal Baralho at number 7 beat number 8, Reiner de Ritter. Cal Baralho will probably go above Anthony Hernandez, maybe above Adesanya. I think you do Baralho Allen next. Or you do Strickland title eliminator. Or you do Strickland Allen 2 title eliminator. If Pfeiffer beats Adesanya, he'll be ranked number 5 in the world. I hate that. Max Charles 3 now. I just really didn't think 43-year-old Charles had it like that against Max. He's not fucking 43. How ass is Yair Rodriguez, by the way? Charles was and will always be the guy to beat Islam. Everyone thought he back then. Thought that back then, but even after the fight, it feels like, I don't know, luck? Islam was able to dominate the way he did? I don't know. It's weird because, like, I think Oliveira back then when he fought Islam, he would have had a better chin, but his grappling isn't as developed as it is now. Where he has, like, this grappling game where it's like, we're putting Gamrot in a fucking crucifix. We're putting Holloway in a crucifix. What are we doing? You know? And he's bigger than Ilya, which bodes well against someone like a Makhachev. It's like, there was talk of welterweight Oliveira for a bit there before Makhachev moved up. I wonder if he doesn't try. I wonder, because, like, who does Oliveira beat at welterweight? Does he beat Ian Gary? The chin is the fucking problem, but if he puts on 10 more pounds, and he cuts less weight first. Cut less weight first and then see how much pounds you can put on. Oliveira beats Brady. Prates is weird. He beats Usman. He beats Leon. Charles beats Bilal. Michael Morales, we don't know enough about. Ian Gary might beat Charles. JDM is weird. UFC are dry for entertaining talent. Yeah. You're just waffling. Islam's probably retiring as the GOAT. Yeah, well, Islam has to fight people to retire as the fucking GOAT, and he's not really doing that, is he? Didn't really end up on that White House card. He needs more time to prepare for Ian fucking Gary. Conspiracy theory. Hamzat chose not to finish DDP to make the most money from betting on himself or to make his dictator boss make the most money possible. He could have finished DDP at any point. I don't know about any point, but I did say that there was a chance that because of Hamzat's relationship with Kadyrov, and like, oh, Hamzat can't get his family out because they'll kill him, or they'll kill his family if they try to leave the country, and he's got to play up to him. You would think like, hey, maybe there's some more stakes other than just winning the belt. Maybe, hey, you lose, you dishonor Chechnya, and then they kill him anyway or whatever. So he's like, I have to win this. It's an option. But then there was some footage where it's like Arman talking with Hamzat, and he's like, don't strike. It's like Arman saying that, and Hamzat's like, I want to strike. It's like he wouldn't say that, so it's all over the place. Charles KO's Usman's dumbass at this point, yeah. Canelo hands the wrestling bro. Charles gets chinned by Bilal. Charles can't be a welterweight at 55. Okay, well, he's got to do it like right now, but JDM defended well and stopped the subs, but DDP did leave many openings for subs that Hamzat didn't go to, yeah. Calling Islam the GOAT when Healy exists is so crazy. Well, I don't know. I need to see more from Makhachev. Because the thing about Makhachev is super impressive, super good wins, history-making performances. But also, he only has like 5 good wins. 5 excellent wins. There's the Saryukian thing when he was a baby. There's Gleison Tebow getting that back for the home team. And then it's like, you sub Dober, you sub Moises, you sub Dan Hooker, you KO TKO Bobby Green on the ground, and then it's like, big jump up as far as Makhachev goes. Oliveira, Volk with 1 asterisk, Poirier, who doesn't have a hip, Moicano, what are we doing here? Sorry, I can't give you credit for Arman pulling out. I can't give you credit for a win that didn't happen. And then JDM, which is also good. But it's like, it's quantity, it's quality, it's like, fuck. Ah, fuck. Bro, my friend who doesn't watch UFC was hitting me with the, is this Holloway dude good? The whole night? Yeah, rough night. Ice gonna deport both Pereira and Gane after the fight? Do it, dude, do it. Do it. Especially Gane, bro. I literally own the Charles Oliveira t-shirt, but that fight was shit. Yeah. The first 2 rounds were kind of promising, where it's like, oh, maybe he'll find something, and it's like, oh, if it didn't happen by the 4th, it's like, no, it's not happening in the 5th. Charles makes Islam's entire legacy. He's make or break. He's a big factor in it. Because if it's just Volk on a week's notice, old Poirier, Moicano, JDM, it's still very good. It's still, potentially looking at top 5, top 10 for sure. Whereas right now I have Makhachev at 3. I go GSP Mighty Mouse Makhachev as of right now. I would be willing, but now Volk has beat Diego twice, but is Diego really that good of a win? He beat Gene Silva. Gene Silva's pretty good. Yeah, Charles either fights Arman, or I have a little bit more faith in him now that I've seen him out-muscle people at maybe trying his luck against fucking Topuria. But, man, I don't know how I feel. Maybe BSD. Maybe you take a step down, just wallop BSD. Holloway's the second best featherweight of all time. I still have Aldo. I still go Volk, Aldo, Holloway, but understandable. Charles is now the second best lightweight of all time. Charles was already the second best lightweight of all time. Charles was already above Khabib before he lost to Makhachev. And Makhachev has kind of usurped him. But, if Oliveira can pick off contenders, if he can pick off a BSD, if he can maybe get the Arman win back, we're potentially looking at Charles, despite not having the belt, scooting above Islam. Just based on wins. Even though head-to-head adds in some extra little bits and it's weird. But listen, was the fight super boring to watch? Fuck yeah. Am I biased because it's my GOAT winning? Yes, again. But also, was that almost shutout domination? Yes, it was. GSP, Makhachev, Volk, Jones, Mighty. Okay? I don't hate that. I don't like Jones being there, but I don't hate it. Charles will fight Conor at White House. I thought they were going to do that. No, they won't. Sucks. Valid. I think a Morales win could put him above DJ, then maybe one more take GSP's top spot. Yeah. Ilya is the featherweight, lightweight GOAT. Yeah, Ilya is potentially the best featherweight, lightweight of all time, but he doesn't, especially at featherweight, he didn't rack up enough wins. Ilya is still under Holloway, Volk, and Aldo at featherweight. Which is weird, but in my opinion, I still think Charles is the best lightweight of all time. He has 3 times the quality wins as Islam. He has way more, but then there's just more losses, and there's the head-to-head, and it's how do you reconcile that? It's interesting. It's an interesting conversation. I don't understand how Holloway ate the knee round 2. It was fucking crazy. He got wobbled at the end, too. At the last 5 seconds, there was a right hand. Neither has Volk. True. Sucks Yair didn't take that fight against Diego. Yeah, well, Yair has a shoulder issue. He always has some sort of issue. Either he's hiding under a cage or he's injured, so is what it is. What does Yair even do? Nothing. He literally does nothing. Except he bitches at Diego and then doesn't fight him. Brian Ortega's levels above Josh Emmett, man. Fuck, he might be a little bit above him, but not by much. Pitbull has 3 fights scheduled since Yair beat him. Yair has had 0. 3 fights? Oh yeah, he's supposed to fight Chieta. Losine Chieta. Belgium, African-American, Belgian, black, African-Belgian man. You know the guy. I wanted to see it just for the beef. Dude's destroying his career. He's been destroying it since it was the start, dude. He would have beat fucking, what's his name? Zabit. Yair would have beat Zabit. But he fucking ducked him for no reason. It's weird. If Islam had 2 legitimate Volk wins, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But he has a borderline robbery and a short notice. There's a reason it becomes iffy, yes. Tend to agree. Ilya gets on the inside, gives Bull 150 years of head trauma. Crazy. I was joking because Ortega is one of the Volk's best wins, and he's arguably a worse win than Emmett. Yeah, Volk's kind of weird. His resume is carried by Holloway, but... Hold on. Hold on now. Yeah, a lot of Volk's wins, maybe in hindsight, are a little bit iffy. I'm willing to give that up. You know, I'm willing to say... But the 2 Diego Lopez wins are okay. The guy doesn't know how to circle left and right, but it's like, he's dangerous. He's an interesting challenge. Chan Sung-jung, hey. Hey-oh, ho, he. Yair Rodriguez, but he, like, dismantled Yair. If you're going to fight a Yair Rodriguez, you got to dismantle him. It's like Yair A didn't win a round. B got finished. Crazy. Holloway's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Ortega was rough, but after the sub attempt, he kind of made him pay. What was it, 4-1? 4-1 Volk, I think, right? Like, that's how you should be beating Brian Ortega. Jose Aldo 2019 is kind of an underrated win. Finishing Chad Mendes in the second after he got dropped. Faced a little bit of adversity, but Chad Mendes is not a bad person to get dropped by, you know? And then it's like, oh shit, Darren Elkins, Jeremy Kennedy, Shane Young. Fuck. What the fuck are we doing here? But there's also a bunch of fights that fell out that he could have got. And then it's like, who's he losing to? He's having competitive fights with Makhachev, which is very good. And he's like, in there with Taporia for a round. Good night, Gooner. See you around, dude. Aldo and Mendes are legit W's, I know. Charles on a 2-fight win streak after that brutal KO loss to Ilya. Who could see that coming? Sport moves so quick. It does, dude. It does. Ali gaslighting, though. You think it's going to be Gary then? Morales' fight seems more likely. I don't know. There's been rumors all over the place. Like Ali Abdelaziz, he said that the next thing that Islam does is going to shock you. And I'm like, okay, then fight Ilya or fight GSP. Do something fucking shocking then. But I don't think that's it. I think Gary started his training camp. He seemed pretty like this is happening because he went to Georgia. But now you hear that they're circling around Morales, and it's like, okay, it's one of the two. I would rather it be Gary because Morales... If Sean Brady would have beat Morales, he would have been in contention above Gary. But since Morales, his only good win is like Sean Brady, and then Gilbert fucking Burns, old-ass Gilbert Burns, I'm like scared about Morales. But style matchup, he has more power maybe than Gary, and he has like a judo background, but so does Gary. So it's weird. Ilya has that Midas touch in his fist. True. I want a money fight. Give me Mallet. Woo! Thought it would be a good old CTE fest by Charles, where he gets dropped, comes back, hurts Max, then TKOs him or subs him. Yeah, I thought he was going to get hurt early, weather it, and then by the third clip Max and find a sub off that. But no. To really shock us, it's got to be Islam Habib. They would never... If Buckley beats Brady, then Morales has no argument to get a title shot. True, he does kind of get nullified. Although Buckley, I still believe in Buckley. Because, like, you look at the Usman fight, and he was not doing bad in the 4th and 5th. He figured out how to stuff the takedowns. He didn't know how to stuff takedowns for 1, 2, and 3 when it mattered. And then 4 and 5, he's like, Usman, I know how to stuff takedowns, and I'm going to minorly outstrike you. I thought he was going to throw leg kicks. He didn't. It's like, oh shit, Buckley might be a little bit stupid. But he's still got physical gifts. And you can't count those people out. If Buckley beats Brady, I already read that. Well, what is Gary even going to do to Islam? His win against Bilal wasn't any more impressive than JDM's, and he has pillow hands. I would argue it's less impressive. JDM pitched a shutout, I think. Maybe lost a round. Losing a round in a 5-rounder and losing a round in a 3-rounder is kind of iffy. Morales is probably the biggest welterweight that we have ever seen, rather. I think him versus Islam would be a better fight than Gary. Yeah, but Gary can stink it up. Morales eventually be like, I'm just going to try and hit this guy. Gary can be like, I'm going to hang out on the outside and I'm going to leg kick and I'm going to throw up bullshit. I'm going to throw up bullshit and I'm going to circle like a motherfucker. You know? As a Charles fan, this is good for him. Dude is not eating unnecessary shots at this point in his career. Yes, he's successfully changed his style, which doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's pretty neat. That's what I'm saying. JDM's fight was better and he got dominated. I know. I was there. And even then, you can kind of point to, like, Ian Gary. Like, he beat Prates, but he got his shit rocked a little bit, you know? You can kind of take away from Ian Gary. There's no clear, super-duper clear welterweight contender, so I'm okay with both, but... And just like that, Max is 1-2 in his last 3. I don't know, that's so weird to say. Yeah. And the one is kind of a lackluster win over Poirier. And one of the losses is to Poirier. Not bad. And one of the losses is getting blown up by Charles, which isn't bad either, but it's like, puts him in a real weird position. For sure. Morales' zesty aura will prevent Islam from smudging him. Okay, because it's haram. Gary should walk out to... Okay, they cooking this whole BMF title over on the gram, bro. They got Uncle Nate and Connor talking smack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, why don't they fight for it, then? I think if you don't get a finish, the BMF title should get vacated. Right? That would kind of make sense. Oh, you're a bad motherfucker? Knock me the fuck out. You're a bad motherfucker? Go knock me out. So then that allows us to not have it go to Bilal and Leon. Well, it goes to Leon through Usman. It goes to Usman through knocking out Masvidal. But he went to a decision in between those fights against Covington, so it vacated. You have to string together finishes to get the BMF belt. You just described Elia, K-Dot. Charles is not touching gold again. Do we think we can see Charles as a champion again? Like, I don't remember someone with his level of grappling combined with better defense on real power. Yeah, that is fucking just Elia. I'm sorry. That is just Elia. I would rather see Charles fight Arman first to see if he can get that one back. I feel like that's a better option. That's more winnable. And he probably takes less damage as well, you'd think. I like Morales as a foil to Islam. He's a ridiculous athlete, not just a fighter. I feel like that's the difference maker a lot of the time. That's possible. Like Uros Medic is a pure athleticism merchant. True. So true. Connor and Nate going back and forth. Hold up. I fought for that belt once. Publicly execute Charles Oliveira at the White House. Let's not do that, Michael. Keep in mind, I said this January 27th. Because somebody posted Max Holloway apparently has no defensive grappling, and it was a picture of him getting up after Topuria. Topuria and Oliveira have very different grappling games. Also, 2026 Holloway is probably worse than 24 Holloway. And people cooked my ass. There was 200 likes, but there was some people cooking my ass. And boy, howdy. Whew, back in the saddle. Yeah, Charles buries Arman in the rematch. Does he? It's kind of rough because Arman A has developed punch power, is getting stronger, is still wrestling. Sad Arman will lose in the rematch, so that way we'll be left with Elia and Charles. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, but I would have liked to see Arman Elia. Tell Steve Garcia to piss off. Do Diego Lopez, Charles Oliveira, BMF, White House feature. Oh, I didn't think about Diego Lopez, Charles Oliveira. I think they might be too friendly. I don't like that. Well, Holloway and Oliveira were kind of friendly. I need to think about it. He just teeps Elia, then immediately shoots in on the ground. Elia got that crucifix because Charles opened his own guard. Then Charles puts him in a leg lock 2 seconds later. Okay, yeah. Armin has leveled up more than their last fight. Why do you want Charles to get slapped? Okay, now we're just lying. I would argue, based on what we've seen, Charles has improved more from the Armin fight than Armin has. He's developed a full-fledged offensive wrestling game that is one of the best in the division, if not the best, depending on some things. Like Charles, when he can offensively wrestle, the idea of that is crazy. His chin is probably similar, maybe a little bit worse, but Armin doesn't have nutty power unless it's Beneil Dariush we're talking about. You know? Like, I like this version of Oliveira almost better than the other version. And the other version almost beat him. Like, fuck, what are we doing here? What the fuck? Now that I remember, don't Lopez break his feet? Yeah, he broke his feet. He did. How is he already training for the White House card? Because it's so far in advance. I guess. Like, that's not till summer. We're like 6 months away or something, so I suppose his feet will be better by then. Armin hasn't really fought anyone elite other than Hooker, which is debatable, so it's hard to tell, yeah. And even then, Hooker was kind of doing some shit on the feet before a glove grab and an errant headbutt, so Charles is facing good comp and looking good. That is very true. Tell Steve Garcia to piss. But I like Steve Garcia. Maybe we can do Steve Garcia Vallejos on the White House card, huh? How about that? I don't know. I feel like 6 fights isn't enough. I feel like if we wanted to stack the card, there are fights that we can make where we can have people turn around. Oliveira especially. Now that he's won, he took no damage. Him being on the White House card makes sense. Man. Charles Usman, BMF at 170? Yeah, don't do BMF. Have it be a 5-round co-main for something. I think this is Charles' best career win. It's... Considering he didn't get dropped, it's up there. Bro said Armin does have nutty power. He doesn't. The moment he gets Charles down, there'll be a... Okay, buddy. Fucking Armenians. I fucking hate Armenia. God, I hate Armenia. Armin slept Dariush once and people think he's a KO artist. Dariush got his chin destroyed by Charles first. That is true. Well, Dariush always had a mushy chin. Ice canceled Lopez Garcia. No, I love Garcia. That's why I don't want him to fight Lopez. That's fair too. Does anyone else remember there used to be a Magomed Ankalaev guy? Just forgot about this guy? Yeah, well, Magomed loses to Yuri. He beats Olberg in a 38-37 decision. 48-47, rather. Decision. Split decision. That's Olberg, Magomed Ankalaev in a fucking nutshell. That screams split decision. Yuri beats him. Yuri beats Magomed. Pereira beats him in a trilogy. Magomed struggles with fucking other people. Like, what's his name? And what's his name? Vamp is so specifically racist? Yeah, Armenia. Shout out Armenia. I hate you. I hate you, Armenia. Yeah, I feel like we can get a lot of young and up-and-coming Americans for the White House prelims, but they're not doing it. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Please be careful saying you hate countries, Vamp. YouTube can get at you for that. Armenia? They're not going to get at me for Armenia. There's a certain country that's like down and to the right from Armenia that maybe they'd get on me for, but like, I can say, like, I hate Canada. Who's going to come after me, dude? Prime Dustin is a better win than Holloway. Was that Prime Dustin, though? Thing. Holloway's still 2-1, and the fight where he won, he was against Dustin in the middle, foot out the door, yeah. Without context, wild, yeah. True. I'm sad Max lost. Maybe we should make watching Max kick streams a sport. Give him a belt in every division for each stream, okay. Khalil Roundtree versus Magomed would be a good fight. Yeah, Magomed would probably win, actually. Hating Armenia won't change the fact that Charles is old and Armin has uranium pumping in his blood. Yeah, because he's doping! He's doping! I'm spitting because he's doping. Okay, I think we're going to call it there, ladies and gentlemen, because I am getting a little bit tired. 25 people in here still. That's very nice. Appreciate everybody for being here over this 8-hour stream. 8 hours. How about it? Oh, boy, howdy. 1,300 and change, people-wise. Shout out Sketchy Gramps, Vanny, and George Oswald for the donations today. Appreciate all of that very much. Max might have lost the BMF belt, but he's still the UFC 5 online champ. He's the best gamer out of all the fighters. He is. He really is. He cares. Dude, I know Max is going to get rage baited by his chat, but yeah, he's got to turn that shit off for a little bit. You don't get molested by Charles and get away with it scot-free. Okay. See you boys around. Video soon. We're working on things, but I'm busy. It's weird. It's a whole fucking deal. Okay. Let's hold on. Why didn't I get up? Bro, I tried, brother. Where are the video ideas? A PFL collapse video is like a thing. Something about Paramount. Something about Dana. MMA not being a serious sport. That would be good now more than ever. A Michael Chandler video. And what was the other one? Maybe like a Strickland Hamzat faraway breakdown. I don't know. There's options. I refuse to put out slop. I just can't do it. I wish I could. I'm sorry. I'll see you boys around. I'll see you soon. I'll try and stream more in between as well.